Up like this. Hit it.
The Roger Report live morning show. Weekdays at 9 a.m.
Say y'all, I was on Roger's panel a few times and I couldn't take it. The heat. I got out the kitchen. It was hot. I was sweating. I had to get out.
He's Roger, and he's right.
Check this out.
Up like this. Hit it.
The Roger Report live morning show. Weekdays at 9 a.m.
Say y'all, I was on Roger's panel a few times and I couldn't take it. The heat. I got out the kitchen. It was hot. I was sweating. I had to get out.
He's Roger, and he's right.
Check this out.
We can live or die. You choose. I have spoken to you a lot of times in hatred and anger, and you have not heard me. Well, you had better hear me today. If you won't listen to me when I make an appeal for the Negroes because you have no concern for the Negroes, listen to me when I make an appeal for America. You claim you love America. Well, we love America. But you are driving us back and you are making a Samson out of us, and we are going to pull down the pillars. And then you think we have no right to ask for something? Is it too much to ask you to grant us human dignity? Should we be put down and shot to death for this request? If so, you can aim your guns. What the hell do you think we care about dying if you're going to deny us the right to live?
Good morning, folks, and welcome to another edition of the Roger Report Live, the best show on social media. If you are new to the channel, go ahead and take a moment out to hit that like button, because this is where you're going to find the best content on social media. And you don't have to worry about it because you're going to have me right here to make sure that happens. And if you've already been coming to the channel for a while, then go ahead and hit that like button, because you already know what time it is. And you know that this is where you're going to get the best content on social media. It's not a mystery to you at this point. You've seen other people do it. You've seen other people do it well. But what you have not seen is anyone do it quite the way I do it. So make sure you hit that like button. And everyone, yes, everyone, take a moment out to share the content, y'all. There are so many people who need to get great content like this. And it's just a small thing you can do to help the world be a better place. And isn't that what we want at the end of the day? Don't we want the world to be a better place? Of course we do. So share the content out. Share it through your social media. Share it through word of mouth, or even text someone's phone. But do what you got to do to help spread the word. All right, y'all, today we're going to talk about a very, very interesting subject. But again, that's all we do over here at the Roger Report Live, talk about the most interesting subject, because that's how I bring you the best show on social media. And today we are going to be dealing with, should men be able to sexually dominate their women, y'all? Yes. Should men be able to sexually dominate their women? Now, this is a real thing, okay? People say sex is important, but we're going to get into this in a minute. But before I get into all this, first of all, I want to take a quick moment to say, shout out to all the people who give me views on a regular basis, because I definitely appreciate your patronage over here at the Roger Report Live. Appreciate that big time. Shout out to all the people who hit that like button when you get a chance, because I don't care if you didn't catch the show when it was live, you hit the like button anyway. So you hit it when you get a chance. Now, if you're over here live right now, go ahead and hit that like button. But the people who see it later, you hit that like button when you get the chance. That's how we work around here. Shout out to everybody who hype me up every chance they get. Never waste time. Always make sure you hype up everything, y'all. Hype it up. It helps the algorithm, helps grow the channel. It's a great way to be supportive, and it costs you nothing at the end of the day. And speaking of costs, shout out to the people. Well, before I get to the costs, shout out to the people who leave comments after the stream. We don't want to leave them out because that's a very important thing too. That also helps the algorithm. That also helps grow the channel, which also helps make the Roger Report Live the best show on social media. And shout out to the people who go above and beyond the call of duty, who become financial contributors at the channel. Okay, you're doing what you want to do. We can't make you do it. We got to give much love and respect for the people who do that, because y'all allow me to put on things in a way that I wouldn't be able to put it on without you. And that's real talk. Okay, that's real talk. And shout out to everyone who steps up to that plate, because you are important. You like the VIP folks. Y'all make it happen around here. And a special shout out goes to the sponsor of today's stream, my main man, Jarvis Addison. He is the sponsor of today's stream. Yes. Jarvis Addison, the sponsor of today's stream. And today's stream, yes, should men be able to sexually dominate their women? And I want to give a couple shouts out real quick to some of the first people to check in the chat. It's always great that when you start a show, that you got a few people checking in. But if you know how I go over here at the Roger Report Live, if you know how I go, there can only be one. And that one today, my main man, what we like to call around here, the Highlander of today's stream, the one, the only, the great Black Reset himself is the Highlander of today's stream. Now, you got to get you some Highlanders on your belt, y'all. You got to do that. If you ain't did that, you're playing around. Shout out to my main man, Trail Bentley, representing. Didn't quite get it this time. Trail been on it lately, but he didn't quite get it this time. But he was right behind, representing as he always does. Hashtag long live the habitual line steppers. Hashtag Negroes in the wilderness. Hashtag dignity over vagina. Interesting hashtag for today's show. Hashtag half of goals babies. Hashtag Hell Hydra. Shout out to you, my brother. Shout out to you. Shout out also, right behind him, the pit master himself, Chef Mike's Roundtable is in the building. Good to see you. Good to see you. Shout out to the pit master and the pit crew. Shout out to you. Shout out to you. Glad to have y'all aboard. That's for sure, for sure, for sure. Shout out to also my main man, Shark Sims, is in the building. What's going on, my brother? What's going on? Good to see you. Good to see you. We got Gyogami in the house. We got Gyogami in the house. Good to see you, brother. Floyd Thompson is at the cool table. Yay. Glad to have you. Inspired Truth Broadcast is here. What's going on, my brother? What's going on? Shout out to the Omniscient Shogun. Okay. Good to have you here, my brother. Good to have you here. Hero for Hire is here. And shout out to Yo from Florida, who is in the building, coming through with the first super sticker of the day. Shout out to you, my brother. Shout out to you. Appreciate it. He comes in with the first super sticker of the day. Appreciate you, brother. Appreciate you. All right. And shout out to the great Black Reset, who says, Roger, so this is what we doing today? Yes, it's what we doing today, y'all. I figured I have a channel with intelligent adults, okay? We should be able to talk about certain things in an intelligent fashion. We don't have to necessarily be super crude, okay? Because I have said that I want, certain content to be shared with children. Some content, of course, you gotta save it for when they get a little bit older. You know what I mean? But yeah, this is what we doing today. This is what we doing. Matter of fact, you gonna like this subject matter. Truth be told, you gonna like. There's gonna be plenty of reasons why you, in particular, gonna like this particular subject matter, because we're talking about, should a man be able to sexually dominate his woman? Okay, because guess what, y'all? There's things that go on out here to give men the understanding that women like to be sexually dominated. Now, I'm not talking about y'all. I'm not talking about being a quote unquote freak. Okay, we're not going in the Diddy lane. Okay, we're not talking about subs and doms. Okay, we're not going there. I'm just saying from a general standpoint. From a general standpoint, okay, we're talking about men being able to sexually dominate their women. Now, this is the thing, y'all. This is the thing. Shout out to Chef Mike's Roundtable. He said, I can already tell this is going to be a keep it all the way funky Friday. And Great Black Reset is the Highlander, and the Roger Report Live does this. Good morning, everyone. Well, I'm glad you stuck a good morning in there. But now, hey, I mean, we gon' deal with it intelligently. We gonna deal with it a certain kind of way. We gonna put some class to it. We gonna put some class to it, because you know what? There's a lot of women who give off the idea that she wants her man to sexually dominate her. Okay, yeah. And again, y'all, I'm not going into the like the sub, the BSDM culture. I'm not going into all that. Not what we talking about. Okay. Now, hey, if that's what you want to do, that's on you. Okay. If that's what you want to do, that's on you. Okay. But a lot of women, they like a man to jump off that top turnbuckle. They do. they do. Sex is a very huge part for women. All right. Matter of fact, women who say, well, I'm not in a relationship right now. Usually they keep a guy around just to come over there and quote unquote take care of that box. Okay. All right. They keep a guy around to take care of that box. Shout out to the Great Black Reset. I appreciate the super chat. Now, I don't even know why you're saying this, brother. We can have a quote unquote classy conversation about anything. We can put some class on anything. You say, Chef, get your soup snatchers ready. Now, see, I don't even think it's gonna be like that, y'all. I don't even think it's gonna be like that. We got a heck of a group of people that frequent the Roger Report Live. I'm gonna say that we got a heck of a group of people that frequent the Roger Report Live. All right, we can put class on this. Okay, shout out to all my hoes to monetize. He say, see, I gave you props yesterday, and this the whack content. This the whack content you doing on a Friday. This is why you getting this whack 5 pieces. Hashtag carry on. Hashtag blame Roger. They quickly turn, huh? So quickly, huh? So quick. We ain't even got started good, my brother. We ain't even got started good. It's about to be another fire show, y'all. It's about to be another fire show. You know what? Screw what y'all talking about. Y'all know what's gonna happen. It's gonna be some nice women who gonna come on. They gonna see this title. They gonna come on over and they gonna start checking this out. Now, some of them gonna check it out from the cloud. Some of them gonna even appear in the chat. Okay, because sex is a huge thing to them. Okay, and if you want to get some women, throw some sex out there. They act like it ain't important, but it's totally important. All right, which leads to some questions. All right, because it's nothing wrong with trying to give a woman what she wants. Okay, it's only when it starts costing the man his dignity is going too far. Now, unfortunately, a lot of black men have been trained that their dignity is a perfectly fine cost to please a woman. It's perfectly fine. All you need is some dignity, sure. That shouldn't happen. And there are guys who have nothing on the table but sex. But you know what I heard from women? Okay. I still remember the first time a woman told me. She said, yeah, if I don't think he got nothing worth going on, I'm just going to give him some right away. Because she want to see what that dick is like. Now, she didn't say that part like that. But she did say, if I talk to a man and he ain't really got nothing else going on, I'm just gonna give him some because I want to see if he got if that dick is right. That's basically what she said. I want to see if that dick is right. So when I tell y'all that sisters purposely seek out men that are in compromised positions so she can rule over him, she does that. She will go through the trouble to make sure he ain't got nothing really going on. And the first instinct for a lot of them, once she figures out that there's nothing really going on, is to give him some. Now, a lot of y'all have been convinced it's because she think he's sexy. Okay. She think he's some great man. That's and guys say this, and I try to warn brothers to not talk like that because you kind of give off that you don't really understand women. You know? But I mean, it's not okay. Everybody don't need to understand everything. We all learn at different times, and it's okay. You know? But when you start thinking about things and the stuff you say, it's like, man, put some thought into the things you say, y'all. The teachers was telling us to put our thinking caps on way, way back when. We got to put them thinking caps back on. Okay? All right. Shout out to my main man, Trail Billy, coming through with the super chat. And I appreciate the 57-cent Trail Billy tax. He says, many women like a man who is good with his hands. Shout out to the shout out to the Choker Beach Fantasy. Well, Trail, I can't say you're wrong. I can't say you're wrong. A lot of women, they tell y'all they don't want certain things going on, but they like a man with some hands. How you gonna use them is up to you, but they like a man with some hands. Okay, that's just real talk. Okay, I don't know how to say it no plainer than that. They like a man with some nice hands too. Real talk. Shout out to all my hoes to monetize again. Appreciate you, my brother. Appreciate you, my brother. He say, "Ask Chef Mike, this twin." This twin piece is for you. Come up to the panel and get Roger now. Hashtag no soup for you. Now he can't just come get me now. We just started, man. What we doing? You gonna hit him with a 20 piece to say come get me now, and we just getting into the flow? We just get now. See, now my feelings is hurt. See, I thought we was on somewhat of a good pace, but now my feelings hurt. He wants somebody to come get me for near the guest to even come up. That's cold-blooded, brother. That's cold-blooded. But we gonna get back to it, and we gonna deal with the real. Okay? And there's some sisters out there that like some hands being put on them. Okay? All right? And they like it in a lot of ways. And I tell y'all, once I found that women was out here saying, if you don't slug her, you don't love her, behind our backs as men, hey, man, y'all gonna have to understand, sometimes women like it a little rough sometimes. Just because you don't understand how rough she like it, don't mean you're supposed to get in the way. That's foreplay. Okay, you out in the streets, you see some woman getting checked by her man, and he smack her one good time. Don't interfere with that. That's foreplay, man. Some of them like that. I ain't saying it's good that they like it. I'm just saying that's what they like. Okay, they like to know they got a strong man that will put her in her place. I see women say it. You can see this stuff online nowadays, y'all. That's the one thing about social media. You can see the truth online. You see women saying it. I like a man who knows how to take control of me. I like a man who knows how to check me. What y'all think she talking about? You think she talking about a stern talker too? Is it? Is that, you think that's where it stopped? No, some of them like to get slapped around a little bit. Okay, they like to get slapped around a little bit. Now, I'm gonna say if your man slaps you around a little bit and you like getting slapped around a little bit, hey, that's a good match. That's all it is to me. It's a good match. All right. If that's what make her wet, it is what it is. Okay. I mean, shout out to Trail Billy. He say, I need a real man to handle me. Yes, some of them do. Okay. And some of that handling start way before the bedroom, y'all. Start way before the bedroom. Sometimes she mean in the streets. When I'm at a restaurant and I'm getting out of pocket and I'm starting to get loud, I need you to take me over to the side and bop me real quick so I remember where I am. Okay, so I'll remember that I'm in a public place. And I'll remember not to challenge you. That's how some women like it. You know? Now, I see people get mad at men for handling their business. And I'd be like, what y'all mad at him for? He's just doing what she like. She don't like that. Yes, she do, because she with him. You know? The one thing that they ain't never been able to defeat. Yes, she do, because she with him. Okay? Now, I ain't tripping that that's what she likes. She a grown woman, right? As long as it ain't something minor, you know, why am I to get involved? I don't care. You know? Do what you do and make it happen the way you want to make it happen and enjoy yourself. That's what life is for, right? Okay, we don't get to do it all the time, but at least some of the time, you should enjoy yourself. Okay, enjoy yourself. Now, thinking about this subject matter. Matter of fact, I don't even know if I dropped the link. Did I drop the link in there? Did I drop the link for others to join? I don't know if I did, but I'm gonna make sure I did real quick. But getting back to it, y'all. Sexual domination. Something a woman wants. Okay. Now, who is the man that should ultimately be able to dominate a woman? Okay. If you just think about it a little bit, it makes sense that her husband would be that ultimate guy to sexually dominate her. All right. And there had been some situation where you know what? Well, I'll get to that in a second. There's been some situations where women have been tripping because they did not feel that their husband, you know, did enough from a sexual standpoint. Sometimes he don't give her enough. Sometimes he don't give it to her enough the way she wanted. You know, sometimes, you know, women like to live out their fantasies and they like to do it through the guy that they're dealing with sometimes. It just is what it is. All right. Now, I'm not saying that's a bad thing, you know, but you know, what your fantasy is, that can make a huge difference. Okay. It makes a huge difference on what your fantasy actually is. So now, the thing is, if your fantasy is to be like Bonnie and Clyde, hey, if that's the way he want to get down, cool. Okay, if that's the way he want to get down, cool. Now, me as a black man in America, I ain't telling nobody to buy into the Bonnie and Clyde fantasy, because when it's time for the bullets to go off, she definitely gonna be ready to push you in the way. She definitely gonna be ready to push you in the way. So you got to think about that, you know, because that's just a real thing. All right. It's just how women get down. It is what it is. And when you deal with women, you have to accept there's some stuff that's just par for the course. It is what it is. There's some stuff who's just par for the course. And let me just say real quickly, I forgot to say this in the beginning. Shout out to Shaft, y'all. Everybody behind Shaft. I threw a little clip in there, a little black history for you. More black men saving white businesses, okay? This is more white men means more black men saving white businesses, okay? MGM in this particular case, okay, the Metro Goldwyn Mayer, whatever it is, you know, MGM movie company needed saving, needed a black man to get in there and do it. Okay, boom. So the original Shaft saved a movie company. You know, I don't even be looking for it, y'all. Just sometimes I just be running stuff, and what do I find? Another black man got to save some white business. All right. So if you ever thought about getting into business, y'all, do your thing. Because if we save white businesses, we can definitely create our own. All right. And that's just real talk. All right. That's just real talk. All right. Shout out to the Great Black Reset. He says, shout out to Roger. He says, what's this? I'm assuming you meant to say nice guys. Nice guys. You say Donovan last part too. Did you mean don't finish? Like I'm assuming maybe sometime when you write something and then you get these auto corrects. So I'm gonna think you. I believe this is you saying shout out to Roger. Nice guys don't finish last. That's what I'm thinking. Part two. I'm thinking that's what you're thinking. Okay, that's what I'm believing you meant to say in this. So you can throw a correction if I'm too far off. You can throw a correction down in the chat if I'm too far off. But that's what I believe you saying. Now, and there it is, y'all. Shout out to him for the super chat again. He said typo. Nice guy finished last part two. Huh? That's interesting. No, I wasn't thinking along those terms. But if that's how y'all take it, hey, it is what it is. No, I'm actually looking at the fact that because women want to be dominated sexually, they want a man to put it down on them. Your husband really should be the best man you've ever been with. He should be the your most quote unquote best fantasies in bedroom action should have went down with your husband. And for some people, that's just not the case. Okay, for some people, that's not the case. A bedroom fantasy should kind of take place with a husband. All right. Now, this is the thing. Everyone wants to be good in bed. Okay? There's nothing wrong with that. Everybody wants to be good in bed. Okay? A woman wants to sleep with a man that makes her feel good. She's a woman. There's nothing wrong with that. But sometimes you do get into a world where you're with a woman and you can kind of tell you're not necessarily pleasing her the right way. Okay? Now, I understand, y'all, this is a hard thing for some men's egos. And whatever I told y'all here at the Roger Report Live, you have to get over the fact that life ain't fair. And you're going to have to check your own ego. It just is what it is. All right? And unfortunately, some women have big reactions to not being sexually satisfied. And there's a certain class of women that a lot of men get in trouble with because they deal with a woman who is not even looking for sexual satisfaction. Part of her satisfaction is going here, going there, and going everywhere as if she's savoir faire. That's part of her goal. I think a lot of men get, the guys who get caught up in certain things, we get caught up in trying to please a woman. Her goal is not for you to quote unquote please her. That is not even her actual goal. But a lot of people don't tell young men what the game. Some women's goal is to simply go to the next one. That is what the goal is. The goal is to have a new experience with a new man. Okay? Now, just because you'll see some women who will accept things from a guy, because there's plenty of women who do it. She'll accept things from a guy. Why? Because women naturally like stability. It does come with the territory. They do like some stability. They like to know they quote unquote safe. But sometimes all she wants is a new guy. Now, if you will continue to give her stuff while she explores different options and situations with new guys, she may keep you around. That's real talk. But wanting a new guy is a thing that some women want. Now, I know amongst men, y'all, I didn't heard to say it myself. I'm sure plenty of y'all have heard it before I say it. Okay. There's a joke that says, what's better than pussy? And we know the joke. I'm sure most of us at least know the joke. What's better than pussy? New pussy. That's what men will say amongst each other. Did you ever think about the fact that there's some women and to them, what's better than dick? What's better than dick? Some new dick. Okay. Now, I ain't saying men and women are the same in all things. I don't do that. I don't reduce men to women. It don't make sense at the end of the day. I don't participate in that. I'm just telling y'all this is the real thing amongst certain groups of women. Okay. And women do grow up thinking that they are incredible in bed. I'm just gonna tell you what's real, y'all. They pretty much all think. You know, it may not be all, but it's close. It's got to be 96, 97, 98%. You know, they think they throw down in the bedroom. That's what they really believe about themselves. All right. Now I know some men done been with some women and you was like, oh, this was trash. Now we may not say it in front of them because we got to protect their ego so we can hit it again when it's time to, or when you need that chick for convenience. Yeah, the other women ain't coming through for you, but you need to be able to call her for convenience. So you ain't gonna tell her she kind of trash, you know. So a lot of them really don't believe that they bad. Cause what guy telling them that she trash? It ain't happening like that, y'all. Maybe one or two guys here or there. Most women will die before they hear how bad they are in the bedroom. Okay. And they talk to you like they bringing you, like they really bringing it too, you know. And it can get annoying sometimes because she really believes this about herself. But if the bedroom don't go right, what happens? They normally blame the man. It just is what it is. They normally blame a man. Okay? Very few women is going to accept any kind of reasoning that the reason you don't get that excited when she come around is because that cootie cat ain't doing what it used to do. And sometimes it ain't doing what it used to do because it's just been too many people there that too many people have visited this location before I showed up. And that's real talk, you know. And I do understand that there's a small group of men out there somewhere who struggle with size. Okay. I'm going to acknowledge that. That does exist. Okay. You know, I understand that does exist. There's people with the quote unquote micro penis and all that. There is an existence where there are some people that struggle with size, but that's not a normal person. Okay. It's not a normal person. So, you know, I live by a rule. If she ain't satisfied, that's her fault. Better get it in and get it in. You know, a lot of smart men live by this rule, y'all. If you're not satisfied, that's your fault. Now, I would say this. I will say this. Now, I ain't going to say too much about myself, and I don't believe in bragging on your dick. I'm just tell y'all that right now. I don't believe in bragging on your dick, especially for no show purposes. I ain't doing all that. But at the end of the day, if I hit it and it ain't right for you, I just accept you've been such a hoe for such a long period of time. Yo, this is your problem to deal with, not mine. Okay? And I'm saying this to be somewhat funny, but to me there's a real thing. And I think this we as men need to learn how to somewhat communicate this to women. Okay. If you ain't got no walls, this ain't got nothing to do with me. Okay, your walls didn't fail. This is your fault. I just showed up and you ain't got no walls, and now you trying to blame me like I had something to do with construction. Okay, I just got here at the end. I just got here at the end of the day. If your walls are already down, this ain't got nothing to do with me. You know? And I don't think any man really should feel bad about what some woman does from a sexual standpoint, because women have sex for a lot of crazy reasons. And a lot of men have yet to figure this out. Women, I told y'all before, it was a young lady who was about to have sex with me if I would have did it with her. But she was just mad at a friend. That's all it was. She was mad at my friend. So she was going to give me some to throw it in his face. That's all it really was. Now, would I hit it? Yeah. I don't got friends that mess with ugly women. That don't too much going on. So yeah, I would have hit it. But I didn't hit it because I understood you're just trying to give me something to mess with him. Now, I'm not going to do that to my boy. Okay? Wasn't going to do that to him. It is what it is. You know, I appreciate the offer, But no, I'm cool. And I get that. But there's a lot of men who don't necessarily get that. We don't understand that women will really do a lot of crazy stuff. A lot of crazy stuff. And it would be from a sexual nature. And you'll sit there thinking there's something wrong with you. No, she do things because she wants to get certain things done. And there's some women who just and you can tell in other ways if you pay attention. There are some women, their goal is not to be satisfied. Their goal is just for more. And that's just it. There is no cap. It's just more. They'll say it from a sexual standpoint. Some women do it from a financial standpoint. You know, there's a lot of different ways a woman can show you that she's just focused on more, period. It doesn't make a difference what more is. All right. So, y'all, I'm inviting folks to the panel. We can come up, but I am going to say in this particular show, y'all, let's try to keep it mature to a certain degree. I mean, we can crack some jokes here and there, but let's not go crazy, okay? Because I do believe we can talk about this in an intelligent way, at least for the most part, okay? But I do got my first guest backstage, so I'm gonna go ahead and pull him up now. But for everybody who come up in the future, y'all, let's try to let's class it up a little bit, okay? Let's class it up. We adults, you know, my channel is for adults. If some adult allows their, you know, a minor to listen to this, and that's up to them, you know, 15, 16, 17, that's up to the parents. Okay. Let's just try to make sure it can be useful on some level. Okay. Let's try to make sure it can be useful on some level. All right. Now, these names, man, after saying that, this is who I'm introducing right after saying that. Your wife's favorite 12 inch. You got the mic, my brother. You got the mic. Go ahead.
Hey, happy Friday, Roger. Did I get the day? Did I get the day right this time?
Yeah,
It's Friday, right?
you definitely got it
All
right.
right. You know, it's hard for married men out there, man. It's hard for them. I feel for them. You know what I'm saying? You got married men who wants to do the missionary. You know, they ain't trying to hit it too hard because that's wifey. You know, they respect wifey, right? You know what I mean? And I'm out here destroying them. Your wife likes to get destroyed. You didn't know that, did you? When I'm around, I hang her to the ceiling and she's floating like a balloon. I bet you didn't know that your wife could get fist. Well, guess what? I did it. You didn't know that your wife likes it from the back end. You know, I slide that thumb up, turn it like a key, and like that up. You didn't know that, did you? Yeah. That's when the real demon come out. You know, your wife likes it. You didn't know that your wife like to get pissed on. Baby, I'm a piss on you. You didn't know that she likes that. Well, she does. If I was able to show you the tape of your wife, you'll truly understand that you're not really getting anything out of her. Not like that. You know, you just come around, you just drop your 50 strokes. Yeah, I mean, because you've been working for 16 hours a day for the past few months. You know, you ain't got that energy like that. But I got that energy because that's what I do. That's all I do. You know, I ain't gotta worry about working because your wife takes good care of me. You know what I'm saying? I just gotta make sure that that wood is always on point. You know what I mean? That's like, you know what I mean? Yeah, that wood better be good every time I come around. You know? I bet you didn't know that your wife likes to get choked, slapped, spit on. You didn't know that your wife likes to be called a little SLUT. Know that. You're clutching your purse like, oh my God, I can't believe that she likes it. Oh yeah. When I choke her, it makes her nut. Thank you.
All right. Follow that amazing opening statement. The Great Black Reset. You got it.
This is, oh my God, man, this is out of control. This is out of control, Friday. This is what this is. Raj out of control. The Emperor's out of control. Hey, this is out of control. Um, obviously he been chasing Brittany Renner around, with all the details he have offered us there. Uh, man, I'm gonna try to say this softly. These ladies, man, our lovely, lovely ladies out here, have turned something sacred into a recreational activity. But the price they pay is that after a certain number of partners, and it's everybody's different. There's something you can't get back. There's something that you can no longer offer anyone, and that's why they turn into these demons that just want more because all they're doing is just consuming men. They're no longer truly enjoying it, and they are no longer able to properly couple with men and have meaningful relationships because they just don't been with too many men. The magic of it is gone. The excitement of it is gone. The fantasy of it. It's all gone, man. It's all gone. I remember when we used to wonder what a woman looked like under her clothes. We don't even have to wonder anymore. We used to wonder what their fantasies or proclivities might be and the things they might be hiding. Being a freak in the sheets, but a lady in the streets. No, they freaks all day and all night long now. It's gone, bro. It's gone. And then you got guys like emperors, with the key and turning the key, and I'm like, oh. And I really truly do feel bad for our ladies because they don't know what they have given away. They have given a part of themselves that they can never get back. It's like a I ain't gonna even say that. I ain't gonna even say that. But yeah, man, I feel bad for them. They've given a part of themselves away. They can no longer get back, man. And I empathize with them. I truly do, bro. I truly do. I'm laying my plane there for now.
All right. Shout out to Compassionate Callous. He asked a crazy question back there. He said, "What if women? Excuse me. What if I told you women never regarded sex as sacred? That's something they get you to believe." I'm gonna say shout out to you, Compassion, because I have said before that little box she got. I mean, she gonna use it over and over and over again. I know they do like to present it as special to us as men. They do. Okay. Now I just try to do the math I can do. Okay. If she use it with me and it's special, and then she use it with the next guy, but it's special, and then she use it with the next guy and it's special, and the next guy and it's special, the next guy. Anytime something is special, the special kind of wears off over time. I'm just gonna say, ain't that how it go, y'all? Ain't that how it go? Specialness can wear off over time. And something that's special to me ain't gonna necessarily be special to somebody else. There is a real thing called sentimental value out there, y'all. Now, I'm not even the most sentimental guy. I don't keep too many things for quote unquote sentimental value, but I do understand there is something called sentimental value. How sentimental can I be to a box that 150 of us have? I don't know.
Yeah, but they didn't hit it like I hit it. They didn't turn the key. You know what I'm saying? I'm the one who turns the key. Yeah.
It, it,
I'm
it,
turning the key.
well,
They
You know what I'm
told they,
saying?
they told you it was special and you believed it, huh?
Well, hubby didn't get to turn the key. I'm
well,
the one who turns the key. Matter of fact, I'm the one who's begging her to let hubby get some. I said, man, let hubby hit a little bit, man. I know you're not doing this with hubby. Mm-mm. No, he's not that type of guy. I said, all right, man. It's boring with hubby. I said, man, girl, give hubby some. You ain't give him none in 90 days. I'm tired. Give hubby some. Jesus Christ, man. Get off my.
Now, now he's making a good point. They will sell you the fantasy. I ain't never did this before. I ain't never done this with nobody else. Oh, you just make me want to do all kind of things I ain't never did before. Yeah, they tell everybody that. You know what? I tell every woman I know. I tell all my women I love them, but I mean it when I tell it to you.
Well, you know what?
Oh,
You know what? Um, type of brother I am, y'all. I like to keep it real with women. I do like to keep it real with women. You know, and women ask me some crazy questions sometimes, and sometimes I don't answer the question. And sometimes they ask me why I don't answer the question. And that's when I throw into them, never ask the question that you don't want to answer. That's like, that's the best I can do to save their heart sometimes. Never ask the question that you really don't want the answer to. All right? Because if you really want me to answer this question, I answer it. Don't mean you're gonna like it, but I will answer. Okay? So you gotta be careful. And I'm gonna say, you know what? Real talk. When women get to the point where you can turn that key, keep in mind, probably somebody else turning that key too. Okay? I don't want people to forget that. Okay. Uh there's certain things that have been presented to me on a sexual level that you're a boy and you're growing up, you turn into a young man, you're growing up, and these are quote unquote fantasy things. Okay. I ain't asked for them, they just gave them to me. Now my thing is I ain't crazy enough to think I'm the only person that people just giving stuff to either though. I'm just one guy at the end of the day. And I think a lot of us, we as men, we get caught up in our ego. I want to believe that I'm the only man she treating this way. I want to believe it because I'm a man. But logic say that's stupid. And I like to kind of actually look at the world and see how it truly operates before I make real decisions about stuff. So yeah, she did something for me that maybe she don't do for every man. But am I the only man? Probably not. Because that was makes sense. Okay. I didn't even give her the idea. So obviously this happened with somebody else. 9 times out of 10, this happened with somebody else already. So is this particular move or situation sacred? Nah, not really. Cause it wasn't my idea. She probably got this from another man, and now she bringing it to me. So how sacred could it be? I'm just thinking. But let me turn it over to Bad Black Gamer since he done came up. You got the mic, my brother.
Hey, good morning to you, fellas. Salutes to you, Rogers, and salutes to the chat. Happy Friday to you guys. Hopefully, my sound and everything okay.
Yeah, you
man,
sound great. You sound
coming in
great.
good, man. Coming in good.
All right. So, normally when I hear a female say, "This is something I usually don't do," first of all, I know that's a lie, and number two, I know that she's about to do something horrible to me that I'm going to enjoy. So I get very excited. But yeah, I always know that's not true. Like that's like saying they have to tell themselves that, or they have to say that, they have to believe that they're lying to you, or I don't know what it is, but they have to say that. But yeah, when I hear that, yeah, I already know. Nah, you've definitely done this before, but I'm gonna enjoy the services anyway. So but that's all I want to add to this. I'll land my plane there and sit back and listen to the rest.
Okay. Okay. Well, chime in when you're ready. Chime in when you're ready. Well, you know
Yeah,
what? Oh, go ahead. Go ahead.
most of our ladies are very vanilla in bed. Most of them are not very good at anything in their bedroom. They talk this big game. They talk this thing like they believe. Every woman I've ever met believe they're sitting on a pile of gold, and it's usually some copper and maybe some tin.
That is true. That is true. You
Go.
do all the work. You the want to make the excitement happen.
Yeah,
They believe
you
it's
know,
the highest of qualities. The highest.
you You doing all the heavy lifting. You
Mm-hmm.
doing all the sweating.
Mm-hmm.
They doing all the climaxing, but they sitting on the
Mm-hmm.
pile of gold. I don't even understand. But it's germane to us because if any of you brothers ever participated with any other cultures of women, no, they're more concerned about us than we're concerned about them. It's just our women, man. We have to
Oh, don't
perform for them, man.
don't have
Hey,
a
no,
bad
no, no, no,
performance.
no, no,
Don't have
no.
a bad
Hey, hey,
performance.
hey, reset,
That's unforgivable.
reset. Can you hear me?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes,
You're
sir.
lying through your teeth. She's not giving her best to her husband. Okay? But when it comes to me, King Pookie with the 12-inch, nah. No, 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 no. Don't you worry about how she does it. Mm-mm. She gonna give me the best performance ever. Okay? Ever.
That-
She gonna give me sloppy toppy. She gonna slap on my knob. She gonna give me blender. She gonna do all kind of nice stuff that I enjoy. Okay, you
This
hubby,
this
you get
guy.
nothing. I told you already. I'm the one who's telling her, go give hubby some. Give him some tonight, girl. Come on, get off my genitals. Go give him some.
Right, right
He
This
now,
don't,
guy.
you got
he
right,
don't
right,
nothing to do.
right
Girl,
now.
give him some.
You got some kid asking his father, "Daddy, what's sloppy toppy? What's the blender?"
what?
Don't pay that no attention, son. Don't pay that no
What?
attention.
what- Now, now I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say that now he does this, and I'm saying it's something to consider. But at the end of the day, um, and I know it's not known, a whole lot. Now they do it for everybody else too. We want to believe that what we're doing with a woman, she ain't doing with somebody else. I think that's more of a male ego thing, truth be told. And I'm just keeping it real. We
Hey,
every
hey,
dude want to
Roger.
feel like they the man.
Roger, if it's good, she had practice.
I
That's
Roger,
mean,
right.
that's
she
That's
something to
right.
loves
consider.
me, but she loves me, Roger. She loves me.
I mean, bro, it's people that believe that on both sides of the fence. The man, because let's keep it real. There are some women who do cheat, and the guy who she's cheating with wants to believe that he's better than the first guy. A lot of men are dumb enough to think that's why she cheated in the first place. Men are stupid when it comes to a lot of these sexual things, and it's a self-inflicted stupidity because of our own egos. As I've said before, women have sex for a bunch of different reasons, and a lot of them don't include the man they're having sex with. And I know that's hard for guys to really understand. How could it not include me if I'm the one that's in them? They have sex for a bunch of different reasons that don't include you. And a lot of times, sometimes it is just to piss
They
somebody
don't
off.
understand.
Oh, go ahead. Go
No,
ahead.
no.
Go ahead.
Go ahead. Go ahead. I'll finish. I'll add to your statement when you're done.
Yeah, sometimes it's about pissing somebody off. Sometimes it's just to actually have some form of image with her family. You know, she wants to keep up some type of image. Okay. Sometimes it's really just because some other girl liked the man and she don't like that girl, so therefore she have sex with that man. Now you thinking you somebody the whole time. She only having sex with you because she don't like a girl, but the girl like you and she know. You know,
Roger, you know the time when somebody's wives give me the baddest throwback, like she hates me when she throwing it back at me with fierce. She's enraged. She throwing at me. You know when? That's when she's mad at her husband.
I mean, this is the thing that could happen, but usually I'm gonna tell y'all something that men don't want to deal with. Usually, she performing the same way with both men. Women ain't that imaginative.
Nah,
They kind of do the
mm,
same thing no matter who they with.
nah.
That's
I
why
disagree with
women.
you.
No,
I
I'm
most
telling you the
definitely
truth.
disagree with you.
That's why women
That's
introduce
what you want to believe,
no,
Roger.
no, 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 no. Hold on. That's why women introduce stuff to men. Back in the day, it really was men introducing things to women.
No,
Nowadays,
sometimes,
women introduce stuff to men.
and sometimes it's me introducing it. I'm the one who introduced her to the key. She
Oh,
didn't know. The first
no,
time I gave
no,
her
no.
the key, she jumped off the edge of the bed. What's this? I'm
Somebody,
like, come on, come
so,
take the key. Let me key
some,
you up a little bit.
somebody's gonna introduce it to her at some point. That's going to happen. But then she gonna
It's
take that to
me.
some, and she gonna
It's
take that
me.
to
I'm somebody.
hold on. She's gonna take that to another man. Women just ain't that imaginative, bro. She gonna take it to somebody else. So what she doing with you, she gonna do with the other guy too. That's why men have experiences where women introduce stuff to them. Where'd she get it from? Some other dude. You know,
Emperor,
nobody.
Emperor, we appreciate you training up our wives because we happier husbands because of you. We
Oh hell
appreciate
yeah,
it.
Yeah,
yeah. You
my
can't.
thing is,
Hubby can't give her that nut. I make her nut and send her back home in a sleepy bag. She ain't going. She ain't gonna curse at hubby. You know what I mean? She good. Now she's a good girl. Good girl.
I think when a lot of men's, because we want to have this belief that we the only one. I think that's where a lot of men's downfall comes from, because we want to believe we that only one. I am not saying you can't get a woman who's faithful, but you got to know you got a faithful woman at the end of the day. There's some ways to kind of somewhat figure she's faithful, but at the end of the day, this sexual game is the same with all the different men, because women just ain't that imaginative. They just do the same stuff. You know, shout out to No Placeholder. He says, you insulting the value of copper. Yeah. You insulting the value of copper. Great Black Reset. Shout out.
My bad.
That's
My
hilarious.
bad.
That's hilarious.
I should have used aluminum. I'm sorry, sir. I'm sorry. I
Man.
apologize.
And shout out to Jones. He said all the angles, the technique, the tongue, the hours, everything you have to do as a man, and she will take all the credit. That's stolen valor. You know
Dang!
what? I think Joe's got a fantastic point right there.
I love it. I
That's
love
a
it.
that's a
I love it.
fantastic point, Joe. That's real talk, brother. That is real talk. Okay. Now, what I'm saying, I know there's some women who do have some guy off in the cut somewhere. So I'm not saying what you saying is just totally invalid, but I'm saying I've been with enough women where they introduced me to enough things that I didn't even ask for, that I know for sure they ain't just saving it for one guy. Okay. All the little quote unquote raunchy stuff that I've done, yeah, I ain't asked for that stuff. She brought that to me. Now I don't know what to tell y'all. I mean, I done told y'all I done been as real as I possibly can. I ain't never even been with a virgin, so women done brought stuff to me. Okay, all
Well,
that
well,
little vanity stuff that people, that people think just happened in the movies. Women have volunteered it to me. Now I'm just not so crazy to think that I'm the only guy they did this with. That's if she brought it to me, she'll bring it to somebody else at some other point in time. It is what it is, you know. On that note, but what?
when you hit that bottom and she's a virgin, she's yours for life.
Yeah, said every other man who woman was with somebody else.
Men,
Nah, she's
men,
yours for
men,
life.
men don't understand the falling away that happens with women. Like there's just something that happens to them, and they don't even care anymore. They just
Yeah.
don't care.
But
Man, they'll sleep with anybody for all these different various reasons, which Roger was stating, plus more, because something has fallen away from them that they cannot recover.
Mm-hmm.
And that's why we believe we the best, we the biggest, we the greatest, and all this other stuff. No, man, she
I
just
am the
don't
best.
care no more. You
I
the
am
you
the
the
best.
you the best today.
Nah, nah,
The
nah, nah. Come on,
dude, the dude she
pat yourself
sleep
on
with
the back.
tomorrow, he the best tomorrow.
Pat, when I drop that Kryptonian rod from the ceiling, when I gave her that Kryptonian stroke, I'm the best. All right. I blew her back out. I'm the one who made sure that she can't walk straight anymore. Okay, that Kryptonian rod ain't mine. I'm just saying.
Well, you know what? I'm gonna give you this. There is a guy out there who truly believes this about himself, and I ain't knocking no man, but I ain't never had a virgin, y'all. So I'm just telling you the straight up honest truth. It's a lot of y'all out there that have been the best until I showed up. because she wasn't a virgin. So if quote unquote men were that good, she wouldn't go and move on to somebody else. So I'm saying the women are moving on to other people. Take the ego out of it a little bit. Just take the ego out of it. They're moving on to other people. That's why I ain't never been with a virgin, because they've been moving on. So whoever thought they knocked
Uh,
that bottom out, I guess you did, because she
nah,
eventually met me.
I
You know,
disagree with you. If I had her as a virgin, and you're number 254, I'm the
brother.
best. I had
eh,
no, Roger. She cannot bleed twice on that meat.
I mean,
Okay.
you can get the hymen done. I'm not saying you can't do that, but I'm just saying because I'm trying to be somewhat serious about this too. Now, there's a real thing where a lot of people believe something will happen because you was with a virgin. Every last chick I've been with was a virgin at some point. That's all I'm saying. Every last one of them at some point was a virgin. That's what I'm trying to say. So we got to put the real part out there too. I get where you're coming from, especially from a comedic standpoint. But everybody needs to know. Everybody I've been with at some point was a virgin, but I was with her. So the moving on happens at the end of the day. Okay, the moving on does happen, and men need to know and understand it. And truth be told, a lot of what I'm presenting here today is really just about women and being selfish at the end of the day. Because if I can't dominate you as a man, any woman I'm with, I should be able to dominate as a man. Now, what if I can't dominate the woman? Do you think I'm gonna really be worried about me not being able to? No, I just know this chick a major hoe. That's all it is, and I ain't gonna sweat it. Okay, she just a bigger hoe than I thought she was. Because I'm gonna go with that tool dominator. If I can't do it, I know she in them streets. Shout out to Inspired Truth Broadcast. He said, "Sound like Drake saying everyone's the best."
We the
I
best.
mean, you can be the best at that moment. That's what you can do. You can at that moment. Ain't nobody else in her. Sometimes you know, ain't nobody else in her. So you technically the best at that moment. But let me get a flow to Black Uru who done came up. Black Uru, you have it, my brother.
Go ahead, Black Uru. Set them Negroes straight. We the best.
I don't hear nothing. Do y'all hear something?
I don't hear him either.
See,
Yeah, I think
I
you're on
done
mute.
introduce him as the best, and this is what he does to me. Man,
No, I don't see a
I
mute
don't.
thing.
Yeah, I don't hear nothing if he's saying anything.
Shout out to Chef
You
Mike.
hear
He
me?
say, "Yeah, we hear you now." Chef
See,
Mike say,
Go ahead.
"Black
do
Uru,
you
please
hear
bring
me?
some sense to these men."
Okay.
Yeah, we hear you
Yeah, we
now.
can
We hear
hear
you
you.
now.
We hear you.
Well, you know, one of the, you think back after having been married going on 35 years now. Um, you think about over the things that are most important in a marriage. Um, and there are a lot of things important, although some of them are things that people don't necessarily think about. Um, People talk about finance, people talk about sex, compatibility, blah blah blah. Somebody's got some noise going on in the background that's kind of distracting me a little bit. Um, but I would say one of the most essential qualities that both mates need to be able to have in a marriage is to be able to pretend, you know, pretend that you really want to spend that 15,000 on that Hawaiian vacation. You know, pretend that you like to go shopping with her every Saturday or go to the supermarket with her every Sunday, Whole Foods every Sunday. You know, pretend to like maybe that hideous, you know, pink dress she has, for example. So a lot of pretending in a marriage. Uh, I don't know if my wife has ever ran into the 12-inch guy. Maybe she has. I don't know. Uh, but I appreciate her apparent ability to pretend well enough when I'm with her, if she has, such that it hasn't had a noticeable effect on my dealings with her. I'm not telepathic. I don't know all she's done and who she's done it with and when she's done it. Uh, there may be things that I might be quite bothered by to discover. But assuming those things has happened, she's been she's cared enough for me to pretend well enough to not reveal it to me. She cared enough for me to, and I don't know if that's love. I don't know if that's care. Maybe it's her own self interest. Could be some combination of all of those, right? I don't know. Again, I'm not telepathic, but she's able to effectively pretend well enough for me to not know or be particularly concerned about. And as a man, particularly as a husband, you have to deal in the reality of what you're confronted with. Not all the straight concerns you might have about what your wife may or may not be doing, or who she's doing it with, and old boyfriends. And, you know, you, I mean, you have to be self-possessed enough to deal with what you actually have to deal with. So I've never been particularly concerned about, whether some woman has had a greater sexual experience with some other guy, even including my wife. If it's not anything that's going to impact my dealings with her, I don't care. If a woman gets with you and she either a does not enjoy sex with you and or does not enjoy sex with you in a way that appear to be a mutual gratification, that means not only is she probably a hoe, but it also means she don't care enough for you to even try to convince you that she's not a hoe. And the latter might actually even be worse than the former. Now, in my opening statement there.
Yeah, when I'm in it, it's mine. I'm hitting it. Whose coochie is this? Yours, daddy. Whose coochie is this? Yours, daddy. Yeah, it's mine.
But I'm gonna say, I mean, even in that example though, which is a crazy thing because I've never been a person that believed that as a man you're supposed to quote unquote compete for a woman. You give a woman an opportunity to live a better life, and that's just a real thing. And if women don't value the fact that you give them an opportunity to live a better life, I don't think that's what we're supposed to be messing with. But that's just me, you know. Um, but it's not like it ain't. There aren't some people who out there cheat because cheating is a thing, and I'm gonna do a stream in the future about that. But yeah, cheating is a thing, so we can't act like it's not. I think though a lot of men, because of ego, sometimes if we see signs that she's not sexually satisfied, we make issues as if we shouldn't just move on. Now I'm gonna say, and this is because I think a lot of men we have this self-esteem issue. If I'm with a woman and I cannot please my woman, what am I supposed to do at that point? This is a question a lot of men would never ask themselves, but I do believe it gets them in a lot of bad situations because they won't ask themselves. If I cannot sexually dominate this woman, what am I supposed to do? If she
Yeah,
shows me signs of unsatisfactory performances, how do I fix that? And can you fix it without changing the woman?
especially when you got women using them power tools nowadays. These are some strong power tools, man. I'm
Yeah.
looking at the things that they got. I'm like, God damn, I can't do nothing for you at this point. Like, oh, it's a wrap. It's a wrap. My tongue ain't gonna be enough anymore. And that key ain't working no more. God damn.
And I'm saying that's a very good point too, because there are women who like to, they play their games with their toys. Okay. Women have their toys, and sometimes you can't be her toy, because women won't tell you, but they will get addicted to their toy as well. So it don't necessarily have to come from another man that's creating a situation in your relationship, and from everything I can pretty much tell, when it comes to people not being sexually satisfied, men get a lot of blame for that. Men do get a lot of blame. Now, sometimes people say, well, women have some psychological things going on, which could very well be true. And my thing is, I can check into these psychological things, but if it's a psychological issue, it might as well be a physical issue. And how do I fix that without changing the woman?
She ain't got all that. She just misses me. Your wife misses me. I mean,
Well, I'm saying this, but this is something that men need to really, truly learn and consider, especially before you get married. If I cannot get a good reaction out of you, what am I supposed to do other than change who you are? Because I can't fix another person. I can only fix me.
try go a 16-incher.
Now, I mean, now I'm saying, you crack a joke. This is a very serious question that I want men to really think about.
And this is the serious answer. Try to
Hey
grow
man,
a
you got
16-incher.
you got to find you the local Bishop Magic Don one and sign her up for his program at that point.
Yeah, and I think men make too much effort trying to quote unquote please women. Because at the end of the day, if I can't please you, what am I? What are we saying here? I mean, how much of a hoe have you been if I can't make you satisfied? Like
A real man would.
Well, the truth of the matter though is that, I mean, the stone cold truth is, you know, I mean, if you're dealing with somebody past the age of 18, especially if she's gone to college or whatever, there's a strong possibility that unless you are Mr. Super Dick or whatever, she's gonna have some experience that is different, maybe even outsized for what you're even willing to engage in or uh, feel motivated to try to replicate. Because the cost benefit of attempting to do such is not necessarily worth it. So, you all are kind of trapped. You're kind of trapped in a whorehouse. America is effectively a whorehouse. You're trying to find You're trying to find wives in what is effectively a whorehouse, and
A real
everything
man
you're
would.
doing is some kind of cope. Every everything you do is kind of a cope to that situation. If you're not taking her from her parents at 19, 20 years old, whatever, or like I say, some highly religious and somewhat isolated uh, community or family of people, chances are she's been with Mr. 12 inch. And how she's likely been with Mr. 12 inch, because the rumors and the legend of Mr. 12 inch get around amongst the women. So then all the women want to get in on the ride. So if she's been out here any period of time, she knows about him and she's gotten in line for it, probably. So I mean, to try to compete with and against that is foolhardy. As a man, the best thing you can do is just open yourself up to the world of women, such that you're more likely to run into a situation where she's less likely to have that particular kind of background and influence. And unfortunately, it's probably going to take many of you outside of the country. Because if you're 28 years old trying to get a wife that ain't been blown out by Mr. 12 inch or whatever, I mean, like I say, hopefully at the very least, she's good at pretending, as I said earlier. I mean, and that's the other thing too. That's in my view, that's the worst part about the younger women. At least women of older or prior generations would try to pretend. They would they understood that it was necessary that a man felt a certain way about them and about their relationship. Now, in post Oprah world where everybody's got to, you know, be candid about everything and be at times brutally honest about anything, women don't even have the decency to pretend that they ain't been with Mr. 12 inch. Some of them will brag about having been with Mr. 12 inch as a way of trying to sort of psychologically control and manipulate you. So it's maybe that's a nihilistic take in a way, but it ain't that the prospects ain't that good.
Okay. Well, we got Step Pop Sims that has joined us, so I'm gonna go ahead and give him the mic. You got it, my brother.
Oh man. Happy Friday, first of all, to everybody out there. Your Great Black Reset, that was a good analysis. This is definitely part two from yesterday's show.
You starting off good. You starting off good.
See,
I heard my brother Kryptonian with his dialogue. And I have to say, out of my 45 years in this earth, right? One thing I have noticed is that men get tired of women. So Kryptonian, you are the guy who does the husband's dirty work. See, you don't have to see her with her bonnet on, her house slippers, and them Doritos pajama pants swaying through the house getting on somebody's nerve. So
still hitting you.
you're basically doing Great Black Reset's dirty work because he's not attracted to her like that no more. He might love her, but she don't get him crazy no more. And I understood this from just living life and the large influx of erectile dysfunction commercials that come on when you watch YouTube now. women have and going off of what Uru was saying about not being able to disguise things, women have lost their sexual value to men. And I realized that when they was trying to get porno off out of the circuit, right? But there's so many different developments for erectile dysfunction. If a man joint could get hard from watching a TV screen, his joint would definitely get hard from human flesh. But we're not attracted to them to that extent no more. It's very hard to see, like we was talking about, sexy and attractive. That sexy is no longer there. So they selling you, they're going to sell you, basically they selling you ecstasy, you know what I mean, for $10 online right now, just to get your mind into it. But then you have guys like Kryptonian who just do it for the hell of it.
I do it for the love of the game, man.
Yeah, for the
I
love
love
of
the
the game.
game.
But Kryptonian,
I love the hustle.
you just doing dirty work. And I think Compassion said it before. He said, if you knew that they value sex more than us, you would look at things differently. That's back to the nice guy thing, being naive, being a pushover, being easily persuaded into things. Brothers, like we said, the sex game is a whole different world. Now, as far as 12 inches, this lady then had a 6-pound, 13-inch baby come out of her. What do you think? What do you think your penis is doing?
Hmm. And that's why I fist her sometimes.
And as far as knocking out the bottom, that baby was sitting on the bottom, kicking and moving and elbowing. You're not doing nothing. It's just your ego. And that's the most dangerous thing for men in this world right now is your damn ego. That's why women just get over on us, because it's our damn ego. Just realize when you have it, I always tell y'all, if you're not getting your joints and suck, you're not winning.
Hey, Kid Slob's on my knob too. What are you talking about?
No, but you still got to put 13 hours of long 12-inch stroking in there, back pains, all kinds of stuff you got to do. You're eating
Man,
butt. You're eating. Come on, bro.
Well, I
And
I
think
then
still
Great
hit
Black
it though.
Reset. Then she come
I
back
still hit it though.
she clean the house for Great Black Reset. She make them a
Hey,
grilled cheese sandwich. You know what I mean? What do she paying half the rent?
yeah, I had me a
Like,
peaceful weekend because of
because of
Emperor.
him. We need
I have me a
people like
peaceful weekend.
we need Kryptonians in the
Hey,
world for the way these women are acting and presenting themselves.
yo, she's feeding
Eighty
me too,
percent of them are
fam.
over. 80% of them are overweight. They fake everything. We need you. Cause me,
Yeah.
I'm used to seeing beautiful women like back in the '90s with the bob haircuts, and you know what I mean. They used to have the rap when they used to put the bobby pins in and go to the lunch. That's what I'm used to. So my attraction level is like, yo, go holler at Kryptonian and bring me some chicken back on your way, and make sure he give you at least $80 for that wet butt.
Hey, you know what?
Well,
Hey,
there's
sometimes she might empty your bank account for me though. I'm just saying.
No, she don't. Y'all don't want to die.
there's a cure to ED, but they just won't release it to the general public. And
A
all it
new
takes,
chick.
the cure is a ticket to Brazil. You'll be just fine. I promise.
Mm.
Younger, tighter, better, all the way.
And
I agree with you.
I was just gonna say because as far as I can tell, a new chick helps a lot. Okay, which I was saying earlier, if you cannot sexually satisfy your woman, how do you fix that without replacing the woman? And I'm saying this stuff for reasons because I do a show. The show is for black men. There's a lot of different issues going on with black men. That don't mean I can't touch them if it don't necessarily personally touch me. But at the end of the day,
Whoa,
when it
pause
comes
on
down,
that one.
no, I'm saying I'm dealing with everybody's stuff. And there is some people, and I'm saying this because people ain't gonna necessarily want to come out and say it. There are people who are gonna have ED issues. There are people who gonna believe that they cannot satisfy their woman or whatever the case is. And we do a lot of stuff as black men trying to take care of that. I actually believe it's part of why we die early. Okay, you got a woman that gets on your nerves like a mug, and then you're still trying to sexually satisfy her. A lot of men die over this type of stuff. I mean, we know men go to prison over women. We know men put themselves in a lot of compromised position over women. That's why any man that's selling drugs usually is doing this so he can get a woman. Let's just keep it real. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, people can talk a lot of stuff. Well, I just want to quote unquote live a better life, but you don't move out out the hood. You don't give the money to your mama, even though you probably got a single mother. You don't give it to her so she can buy a house. Why are you doing this? You're doing it so you can get a woman, and that's just the reality of it. But people ain't gonna come out and just say that. But at the end of the day, if you are with a woman and she's giving you signs that you can't satisfy, why keep the woman around? I don't even really get it because if I'm gonna keep a woman around that is communicating to me that I can't keep her happy, my attitude is I might as well replace her. Should I kill myself to make her happy when I'm supposed to look at myself as her opportunity to live a better life? And I think that's one of the main issues that go on among black men. We still don't see ourselves as the opportunity. We
Well,
still see ourselves as we have to try to get her, and she should be trying to get us.
well,
And
I
I'm not
feel
saying that from a braggadocious standpoint. I'm saying this from an actual practical standpoint.
well I'm not married, but I think if you're married and you have kids, it's a whole different situation. You know what I mean? Y'all gonna have to figure out something because you got kids, so you're locked in, and you gave vows for death do its part. So that's a situation that I'm looking at it from a whole different thing, and I would like to hear what the married guys to say. But as a single man, I definitely agree with what you're saying. If she relaying this message, you're going to get something new. But
I, I don't think you get
But
married for sexual
even
gratification. Go ahead, Uru, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
it, on the issue of whether or how you can dominate a woman, that's going to be a question of how experienced that woman is in the world. I mean, we've been talking about sex, but there are
yes,
lots of other ways in which a man can appear to lead or dominate or prevail over a woman. It can be economically, it can be socially, obviously, physically, sexually. Um, but with every year she is unmarried and goes into the world and meet new people and travel to new places and make more money or whatever, buys a home or whatever. Every year that she does these things and accumulate these things, you're going to be less likely to be in a position unless you are extremely accomplished or you play in the NBA, for example, or have some very sort of outsized accomplishment. You get with this woman, 30 years old, she's already been to Jamaica or the Caribbean or Europe or whatever. She maybe she makes six figures. uh of course she has ran into Mr. 12 inch, you know a few times out there. uh what's going to be your basis upon which you dominate her in any way, not just sexually? And the fact that in this feminist society everybody's set up to marry so much later, and the women have to do all these other things prior to getting married or whatever. It's the system itself is set up that you will not dominate that woman, and it does not want you to dominate that woman. In fact, it probably would consider you being in a dominant position to be some form of crime or something that is
Abuse, abuse
undesirable
at the
for
least.
society. Abusive, yeah. So it's not set up for you to do that. You're swimming against the tide, so to speak, and
Now, Uru,
you got to
I could
understand that.
I definitely agree with you on that. But when it comes to our community, I always have a saying to my homegirls. They be like, "Yeah, I was with him," and I always say he must have been handsome with a big old dick. That runs supreme. It don't like these women that had babies with bums because they had a big old Johnson and they was handsome. So it like we didn't seen guys who ain't have nothing take some of the best dudes women.
Yeah, but
And I
there's
can I ask
another
you a
side of
question,
that.
Huru?
Well, hold on. There's another section of that a lot of men don't consider. They do the same thing with men that's ugly and small dicks.
Can I ask
Yeah.
you a
Wait,
question?
elaborate on that, Roger, when you get a chance, please.
No, a lot of women cheat on men for a bunch of different reasons that ain't got nothing to do with the guy. So your woman will cheat on you and the guy ugly. Okay, you know what I'm saying? He don't compare to you in any kind of real way. And women have told me time and time again, the guy they cheated with had a much smaller dick than the guy they with. So we have this false thing that if I'm the right kind of guy, I'm safe. If I'm tall enough, I'm safe. If I look good enough, if I'm a pretty boy, I'm safe. You know, I could have a big dick. Therefore, I'm safe. None of that stuff actually saves you. Women do stuff for a lot of what we as men would say crazy reasons. It ain't got nothing to do with us.
Well,
They own what they own because that's what they own.
from
And
my
men got to let
analysis,
this go. You know,
the ugly guy is always a financial thing. If homeboy with if she's in a good position in life, like we have what's that the hobosexuals, it, she got that at home. She not messing with no ugly dude with no small dick. Now she might mess with an ugly dude with a big dick and bounce from him to, but I'm telling that Johnson in our community, it reigns supreme, and it don't have to be the
yeah.
biggest. You just gotta knock that. You just gotta knock that thing down, down, down. And them, I've
Nah,
I've I've
Let
seen
me
it.
let
say,
me let me ask a question to Black
Lord have
Uru.
mercy.
It's a real
Lord,
question.
Lord.
Oh God. He,
Break it
he go
down, Reese. Where we going
he
wrong at,
he
Reset?
But,
go
but
he
hold on.
Come and reset it for us, please.
No, go ahead, reset, because I'm gonna hold off on this question till this opening statement get in. I'm gonna hold off on this question because he's trying to go somewhere.
That's how you
man,
do me. All right, no problem.
No,
I'm
you finna
cool
go
with it.
somewhere,
yo,
so I don't want to
we,
come off of what I'm gonna try to give you room to go wherever you about to go because you said that like you finna go somewhere. That's all. Go ahead, Gary, baby,
shark
reset.
shark man, you underestimate that these women are malcontent. They cannot hold on and maintain contentment in anything. It has nothing to do with your aesthetics. It has nothing to do with your prowess. It has nothing to do with your money. It has nothing to do with your lack thereof. It has nothing to do with your time or lack thereof. Bro, they get bored with anything.
Can agree. Can't push back on that, Reset. Definitely can't push back on that, God body.
Uh,
Go ahead, April. I know you're gonna throw us off
no,
again.
he ain't going yet anyway. I gotta let the person finish.
Okay.
No, because he about to take it somewhere. I'm giving him room to take it where he want to take it. But shout out to Compassion and Callous. He says women would cheat on a perfect man for no other reason to prove to herself he's not exceptional. He's purposely pick a man beneath you just to psychically diminish you, or diminish her man's value. And I'm gonna say this, y'all. We can crack all the jokes you want to crack. But if you buy into the stuff that women describe, Will Smith would have never been cheated on. Okay? We know Will Smith woman was messing with somebody else. Now I understand they came out and they make this public statement with, well, we wasn't dealing with each other at the time and all that. Will Smith got hands, y'all. He can protect her. He played Ali in the movie.
Yeah.
Okay? Will Smith is over 6 feet, y'all.
Now
Okay?
you proving my point, Roger. No homo. But
Yeah.
word on the street is
Yeah.
August
Yeah.
Alsina is hung like a goddamn giraffe.
No, I mean, but at the end of the day, if she was satisfied with the fact that she has all these quote unquote things that the typical woman would want, she wouldn't be worried about somebody's rumor. She wouldn't be. She got a man
Yeah.
that's super rich.
The issue with Jada is, to me, not whether she would have sex with another man. I mean, it's all kinds of speculation about them and what they would do, or and who they do it with. Because I'm inclined to think there's all manner of that kind of thing going on, sleeping with the pool boy kind of thing. That's a very well-known trope in the entertainment business in Hollywood. The issue with Jada was she did not respect the institution of what Will built enough to protect it from public scorn. See, it's one thing for her to smash the giraffe dick August Alsina, but it's a whole other thing to do that with this apparently this mentally emotionally disturbed person who was a much higher risk of it being real than, I mean, Jada ain't the only woman that done banged the 12-inch pool boy in Hollywood. They all doing that. I mean, I know people who've been in that business going back to the 70s. All the wives of the senior VPs in the entertainment business, the hung 19-year-olds are smashing all of them. That's not nothing new. It is who she did it with and the circumstances, and particularly her son's uh, mentally and emotionally disturbed friend. That was the real issue with what Jada did. That was Jada in particular. That a lot of other women would not have done that. Even super freak sexual women would not have done what Jada did. That's
Yeah.
Jada.
And I don't want to make it about Jada, but my point about Will Smith is he's this guy who got all these quote unquote typical right things done. That's all. That's the point I was making about him.
Yeah.
He got the nice smile, he got the
Yeah.
television show, had the rap career, got the height, got the hands, got the money,
Don't
and
matter.
other women want him.
He don't
So
have that
Well,
gorilla in him when it come to the
no,
bedroom.
no,
Callus explained to y'all what the issue was with Jada. Reread Callus's statement. He said exactly what that was.
well, it was this one, right? Women
Yeah.
will cheat on a perfect man
Yeah.
for no other reason. And there it is, to prove to herself he's not accepting.
I
Yeah,
agree with that. I could go with that.
and I do agree with that. And I'm saying a lot of times it ain't got nothing to do with the man. This is another instance where it
Yeah.
has nothing to do with the man. And
Mm.
I'm saying because men have
Well,
egos, we put ourselves.
it had to do with the man from the standpoint she resents Will's achievement and Will's
Well, yeah,
status.
Yeah.
And because she resented Will's achievement and all this stuff about Tupac, all of that is really about her resenting and hating on Will. And you know she was resenting and hating on Will when this thing went down. She wholly disclaimed any responsibility and pretended like she didn't even understand why he did what he did. That was proof
Mm.
right there that she you on some sabotage program for this man.
Yeah. And,
Since you're here,
hold on.
oh
I
Roger,
got these other guys. Well, I'm trying to give you room to take it where you want to take it. I don't want you to do it now. Then we got to stop with whatever it is you're trying to get on. Uh, but I am gonna say y'all got to think about this whole thing about the pool boy. We've always known that there's been very rich men, and then his wife get taken out by the pool boy. And who was the pool boy? A nobody. Just a guy with a job to clean pools. This is nothing about his dick size. They don't know his dick size until they have sex with him. So a lot of time we put extra stuff into what women is thinking that they ain't even put into it. And I'm saying it's a natural thing in us where we want to protect them. They not that smart on a lot of stupid stuff that they do. They're being stupid in the first place, so they're not thinking about these smart ways to be stupid. They're just doing stuff to do stuff, and that's all it is to it. But let me get these new guys in. Into it, you got the floor, and we also got compassion and inward gym in the building. And then we're gonna go to whatever you trying to ask to take us wherever you trying to get us to go to. So hold on to your question, don't forget it. All right, go ahead into it.
What up, gentlemen? What up? What up? What's going
How you
on?
doing?
Hope everybody is doing good. Let me add my 12 inches to the conversation. Uh, the bottom line, black men got too much issues.
Pause, man. Pause on that. Don't add it. Don't add it here, man. Say that for that woman, man.
Yeah, anyway, you got to run that back from the top, boy. Just run that back from the top. Take out the beginning. Take out the intro. Damn,
uh, you know, we got issues, man, with this issue surrounding sex, and women around the world globally know about it, man. We so focused. I mean, I grew up in a generation, man. You was measured by based on how many phone numbers you got every night, how much you got, how much you can get, you know. And I can tell you, I'm married, been married now going on 20 years.
Don't
Sex is
don't
not what
don't
sex
get
is
divorced
not
with your next sentence. Don't get divorced.
sex is not it's just not what black men think it is. We so caught up in trying to satisfy women that we lose focus on a lot of other things that a woman is looking for in a relationship. And you're never gonna fill that black hole. A woman trying to satisfy a woman sexually is like trying to fill a black hole with golf balls.
amen.
You cannot do it. There is no man that can do it. We give up the energy in sex. Remember, when you lose that nut, you are transferring energy to her. So therefore, you it's a process that takes place in nature by which we will why we even compare and trying to fight women on this issue. She don't even have to work half of the time in the bedroom. You putting in all that energy, plus you're giving away your seed. Either you're giving it away in some kind of rubber or whatever else, or you put it in her.
Preach, brother.
So trying to satisfy a woman is impossible. And black men all often pride themselves based on how big their member is. And no, I ain't got 12 inches. I'm just fucking around. But the bottom line is, as growing up, that's what I used to think until I realized that women ain't really focused on that. You can have all the big member, you know how to clap the cheeks from the back, and you hitting it all this way. A lot of women get overwhelmed by a man that dominates her in the bedroom. She gonna use that and use that either way. It doesn't matter. You ain't doing too much or you doing too much. You ain't doing enough, or you're doing too much, and you're overwhelming her and all this, and or you want it too much. She uses that again for what we always talk about here, manipulation, brothers. That's what
Hmm.
she's using it for. I mean, being in sex, a lot of women, you have good sex before marriage, but
Don't
you,
get
you
divorced. Don't get
not
divorced. Slow
after.
down.
Yeah, slow
No,
down.
man,
You going
I
to slow
ain't done
down
it all.
because
I've
don't
done it.
say it.
I've done it all.
Don't say it.
Yeah, yeah.
We know what you going. We know what you want to say.
Yeah,
Don't say it
we
though.
in here at the Roger Report Live. We support marriage. Okay, officially we support marriage. Okay.
No, I got married. I got married when I was 20 and got divorced, and I got married again. Okay, I could just tell you right now, we need to stop getting validated based on how well we do in the bedroom. But it has benefited black men to some extent because we are high in demand. A lot of times, some of these men
Now,
can't even perform based on how.
now I'm gonna slow
Yeah.
you down right now because
We gotta get you.
we gotta
We gotta
respect
get
these
you.
2 minutes. I got to get these other gentlemen in. Okay, I got to get these other gentlemen in. Okay.
I'll add
A
more
wise,
later.
a wise man once said, "Your 2 minutes is up."
No, 2 minutes up. God damn it.
All right. Let me get these.
Yo, y'all the worst, man.
We didn't say it. We didn't say
Yo,
it.
y'all dudes horrible.
uh, uh,
One of
compassion
the
and
reasons
college. You
why
got it, brother. Let's get
Yeah,
in with them after you.
yeah. Can you hear me? You hear me
Yeah, we hear
decent?
you. We hear
Yeah.
you.
Very, very interesting topic. I think we gotta. I mean, I think for good reason. I think men, in terms of when the conversation about sex, we have our own perception of it, and I think we projected a lot of it. A lot of what we think about sex or value about sex is projected. I think the reality. Can you still hear me?
Yeah, you
Yeah.
good.
Yeah. The reality is women don't value, especially in this age, post-sexual revolution, modern medicine. Women, sex and pregnancy, risk of pregnancy used to be dangerous to women a long time ago, from women's point of view. After modern medicine and post-sexual revolution, what was that 70s, 60s? Women, sex is a handshake to women. So just for one, I think we gotta disabuse ourselves of projecting our own value on sex, about sex or regarding sex onto women. Men value sex tremendously because it's a challenge for us to get it. It's usually, for most men, it's not something that's just handed out. From women's point of view, is they're constantly, most average women are turning down sex more often than not. So they don't value it the same way. So in the discussion about how loose you disabuse yourself, it's a construct they've crafted for men to believe that they value sex and they only have sex for emotional connection and they're really careful about. That's for you to believe as a manipulation tactic. In reality, it's equivalent to a handshake for us. Like, we handshake other men, we shake men's hands all the time and don't put much value on it. Women have sex with men for frivolous, sometimes just bored reasons, and a lot of men don't like to accept that because, again, that starts child. What you said earlier, Rogers, niggas' egos start getting wrapped up into it. But the reality is, in terms of the domination, what we got to accept as black men, we pretty much got decades of proof of this, especially post sexual revolution. So older guys, boomers, Uru, you probably had a different set of women, a slightly different set of women. Black women definitely value dominating sex, or sex that dominates them, the best sex they could possibly get. Probably a little bit more than average than most women. Like, DGS has said, if you can't give a black woman a nut, you're not really gonna have her heart enough to be trying to marry her or have a long. As sad as that sounds, as shallow as that is, that's the reality.
Amen.
So if you're dealing with African American women, we have a long heritage. Black women we have a different type of history in terms of chastity, in terms of certain things like that. And again, especially post sexual revolution. So there's a lot of things we got to disabuse ourselves about regarding sex and domination. Yes, a lot of women do like domination. It is what it is. A lot of guys' wives, they are married to women and they don't even know that their wife likes that. That is, especially if she's black. So you just got to be prepared for that as a black man and accept that for what it is, and move accordingly. But I'll land
Don't
there.
don't make me
Amen.
confess.
Compassion. Amen.
Don't make it confess.
All right, hold on now. Let me shout out to Gold P. He said, add some tax to your 2 minutes for a time extension. Hey, appreciate that, Gold P. Appreciate that, Gold P. But why are you trying to extend people's time, brother? What's we're gonna have a talk after the show. Let me get Inward Jim in here, and then we can we're gonna double back to your wife's favorite 12 inch, because he got something he want to get off his chest. We got to give him room to do it. So go ahead, then with Jim. Then we'll double back to him.
Hey, what's up, Roger? What's up, fellas? Hope y'all doing good. And look to the chat.
Peace, Jim.
Hey, peace, bro. Hey, Roger. I always give you your props, man. You dominate. It's a very interesting word, brother. And I know it's a method to your madness.
Ain't it?
So if so many ways I want to go with this. Can I give you 120 minutes? Oh, not you, Roger. Pause. Instead of the 2 minutes, man. I'm just anyway. So what if you guys have talked about the 12 inches? What if your woman got dominated by a person that has a 0.25 inch member?
You can't do nothing with that.
Or less than that.
You can't defeat him.
So and I'm just throwing in and so technically, could they get dominated by that person? No, but I'm saying like you have this thing called studs out here, man.
Oh no, them studs is packing. They packing 50-inch joints. They wilding with them joints.
Hey, it's cold. It's plastic and ain't got. But anyway, so that's the logic that there's an illogic that they're going behind, man. You know what I'm saying? They could be with a man that has a legitimate 12 inches. And then go to a woman that has no inches. You know what I'm saying? So it's simple as that. And I have to say this too: like no man really wants to please a woman. That sounds stupid, right? It sounds stupid what I'm saying, but it's the truth. They're trying to please themselves through pleasing a woman. So that's the ego stroke. You know what I'm saying? So it's like no one truly I want to please myself. I did that. So if you really get a hold of that and understand that, you can kind of look at things differently. And I say with that word dominate, Roger, if a man has had sexual intercourse the conventional way, the traditional way, she's been dominated already. Even if it's temporary, she's already been dominated. And I'll end with this, I guess, man. I kind of all over the place here. Hey, man, we're all just out here really chasing a high, man. It's drugs, really. It's analogous to drug use, man. It's all just trying to catch a high. If you're not laying down having sex strictly to try to make a baby, procreate, you're just chasing a high, man. That's all you're doing. And I'll end right there. Thanks for having me, Ross.
All right, I think some very wise words was in that, Jake. Some very, very wise words was in there. And man, I be chasing highs. Now you done got me where I feel like I'm chasing.
I be chasing the dragon. Chasing the dragon.
It's them endorphins, man. I'm telling you.
No, because I be on we doing this every night. You know what I'm saying? That's I like to make a woman understand we doing it every day. So she ain't tripping about the bad day. You know what I'm saying? Oh, this is gonna be regular for us. Cause I hear about these sexless marriages. So this is my way of avoiding that. This is gonna be the regular routine. So just be ready for it. But your wife's favorite 12 inch. You want to ask a question. Let's get it out there and let's see what we can do with it. And it better be good after all this time. It better be.
Man. Let me ask Black Uru a question. Black Uru, who hurt you? Because
come on. Chef, come get him. Come get him. This is ridiculous.
Because it's really going somewhere.
I told you don't pay him no attention. I tried to tell you.
I tried to believe in this nigga. I
It's
tried to
been a
believe in this
while,
nigga,
man.
man.
It's been a while. Black Uru, man, out here snatching your hopes like a gangster, man, snatching chains. I'm
I
like,
mean,
dude, you're snatching your hopes from married men, and you're also snatching your hopes from the unmarried women. I'm like, God damn it, what are you doing?
technically he did do that. I can see why. I can agree to that part.
Oh, hell.
But I thought he was like really gonna take us somewhere, you know. I misread that one. Okay, I misread that one. Shout out to Gold P. He say, "Hey, I've been on the bronze crack for a long time. I'm over it." Well, you know what? I'm gonna say, as men though, it is something we do have to get over because y'all, I do believe there is a correlation to trying to chase satisfaction of a woman with black men dying early. I do believe there's a real correlation to that. I don't think it's just sex, but I think because black women make such an issue of sex for us, and because we buy into so much stuff they say, I do think it leads to us kind of croaking over a little bit earlier than what we needed to.
Well,
You know?
and you would put it to you as blunt as you could. You're literally giving out energy. When you release that, I think I read something that said that's like the equivalency to 12 steak dinners with potatoes and broccoli. You know how much protein and stuff you're giving out every time you do that? And
Yeah,
she's giving nothing.
somebody's wife is full of protein. I can tell you that.
You dig it? So I could definitely understand how that does take a toll on your life.
Yeah.
On top of the work you put in there.
Yeah, and I know a lot of people could be wondering, why am I doing this show? Because this is really about the health of men, your mental health and your physical health. Because
Yeah,
at
but
the end of the
Roger,
day,
let me say something. Let
go
me
ahead.
tell you something though. You know, as you get older, and I'm trying to get serious with the subject. Sex is still a healthy thing for men, and it really is a balance because I do know as I get older, sex is important. It really is. It really it's not really as much about the intimacy as much as it is about the nut. And so I'm not saying I'm having too much sex, but it's important. You don't want to lose what you got, but down there, you trying to utilize that as much as you can when you get older. And you might be, it might not be necessarily for the woman because I can guarantee you as you get older, you're gonna want sex. And our biggest issue is we like new sex as men. Period. Across the board. We
That ain't no
like new
issue.
sex.
Damn,
Why
so
is
no
that an
Like new
issue.
issue, sir?
sex.
Why is that an issue, sir? What's going on with
Went
you?
on to DZ.
Man,
Yo,
let me.
we go ahead.
You know what? Let me tell. Since y'all are afraid of wasting energy, let me tell you. I had somebody's wife up under me with my.
See,
He went out. He
the
all that
mic God
energy,
said,
all that energy he
That's a
gave
good
out.
Lord.
you ain't got
That's
to
a
take
good
all this.
Lord.
Gave out too
That's a
much
good
energy.
Lord. Yes,
Yo,
amen.
yo, yo,
Amen.
yo, y'all are hating so much.
Hey, we ain't do it to you. We ain't do it to
He gave out all that energy, Roger. See?
you.
You see, as I was trying to confess, here you are, haters, cutting off my mic. You know, hello, black black Musa
Hey,
out here hating on my mic. Nah,
hey,
no,
man,
sir.
you and Usher can keep y'all confessions. We don't care.
Right. You want to confess something? Go write a couple of hit albums, okay? but
He said write an album. That's
a
crazy.
couple of them. You know what I'm saying? Did he do 2 bars for that? But I mean, real talk. This is for the betterment of black men. You know, I do believe, especially for men who are not married yet. And if we want a little bit of a change of a situation, again, I say black men are not confrontational enough. We're gonna have to just start confronting the fact that a lot of women are just hoes. If I come to you, number one, you ain't supposed to have been with 30 people anyway. That ain't supposed to happen. I've heard some. Now I see some of these young folks doing street interviews, y'all. I've heard some very disturbing numbers. I'm gonna just keep it real. I've heard some very disturbing numbers, and I think I mentioned
Goodness.
to y'all before about a young lady who was 23, I believe it was, and she was talking about 150
50.
dudes. You know what I'm saying? I've heard some crazy numbers. So this is the thing. If I cannot sexually dominate you, there's something wrong with you. I will never see myself as a man, and I'm with some woman that I cannot sexually dominate and think something wrong with me. I know she been around the block like a mug. If I can't do it for you, you've been everywhere. And that's just what it is for me. So I would never feel bad or or feel like I quote unquote let her down. Yeah, the one bad experience I had with a chick where I just couldn't make nothing happen. I went over to a crib. It was my first time over there, and I was drunk. And I was just too drunk to do anything. You know what I'm saying? And I just apologized, and I was like, okay, look, I'm out because I see I can't perform right now. I'm too drunk. And I just left. It wasn't even no big deal to me. Now, technically, that's my fault because I was drunk. But still, it was her fault too, because I mean, she didn't even really know me for real. You know what I'm saying? So you was giving up to me way too quick anyway, to a certain degree. But I don't trip about that now that I've accepted that that's what women do. See, now that's why I require sex right away from women, because
Wait,
I know that's what they do. So I don't worry about her going off to meet the other guy because I'm gonna get it in. Okay? That's what you're gonna do with me, or we just not gonna see each other anymore because I know what time it is. And I'm not saying it's cool for women to be like that. I'm just saying I'm making moves because they are like that. So if I cannot somehow sexually dominate some hoe, because that's what it comes down to at the end of the day, why am I tripping?
but I think that's the problem. That's what Compassion was saying earlier about the sexual revolution. At this point in time, it ain't no dominating these hoes. Once that Pandora's box been opened on them, it's there's no going back for them. I didn't seen some of the good, like that joint. Once a good girl going bad, she going forever. I didn't seen some things you would never think, and they out here getting trains ran on them, all kinds of stuff. Like they
True
wide
that.
open. Once
Yeah.
they wide open, they wide open. It ain't none of that. You got to put your whole foot in it with your sock on, type of stuff to get them going crazy.
And,
True
and,
that.
and
Look, ain't no issue
Yeah,
in. There's no reason for a man to be trying to win over a
that
woman
that
with the bedroom. That
that
it's just
that's
it's just a
that's
waste of
why
time.
I said that's why I said earlier, it ain't about whether you can dominate her really. It ain't really about that. It's about whether or not she cares enough for you to pretend that you're
Copy.
dominating her. Because you're not gonna really even know whether you're not gonna really know whether you are, but you will know whether or not that either you are or she cares enough for you to know that it's important for you to feel that you are. See, because I don't necessarily I've been married. I have been married for nearly 35 years. I don't know if my wife has loves me. I don't know that. I only know what she's done that
Mm,
says that she loves me.
copy.
And that's all I need. That's all I need. And so all this business about whether you dominate her, maybe you are, maybe you're not. But the question is, does she care enough for you to, if you are not, does she care enough for you to pretend? Like when
Mm,
you
No,
when you
I don't
when you
necessarily
buy
believe
that
that.
house, when you buy that house, you buy that $1 million house that you
Yeah,
didn't want to buy, but she wanted it,
yeah.
and you got to pretend for the next 30 years that you wanted to buy that house, just like you're pretending to want to buy that $1 million house. Damn it, you need to pretend like you really appreciate what I'm doing for you too.
Women complain. Women complain a lot about how much they gotta pretend that they are getting satisfied by a woman, by a man, and often women complain about this issue that a lot of them are faking as if they're getting this satisfaction and a lot of times they're not. Look, women got these vibrators and all these other little things going on. Like I said, there's a lot of ways for women to satisfy themselves. Okay, and a woman can
Yeah.
give up sex. A woman can give up sex anywhere, anytime, on an average. Like you said, some women are running through men 150 at a time. But I'm not looking for a woman to validate whether I'm doing well in the bedroom or not. I love my wife enough to try to get her to that state of satisfaction. That's a respect.
No, and
But
I
I
yeah.
can't deal with the needing with her to pretend anyway. And women will tell you nowadays that they have to pretend a lot to cater to our egos just for us to
Well,
feel
well, let's
okay about what we do in the
But
bedroom.
but I
let's
don't.
keep it real
I'm
though.
looking at it like this. Who cares if you dominate her sexually? Do she respect you at the end of the day? Do you dominate everything else?
Well,
And that's where I
shark.
think.
Look, this is where we miss. I think because Uru's touching on something. I think it's the social contract theory, and what y'all speaking to. No, it is actually. We do actually need the validation that we all pretend a social contract amongst like just think about it amongst men. There's a lot of things we have to pretend amongst each other to maintain order amongst each other.
Copy.
So and we do there traditionally see where women fucked up, and this is not men's problem. Women broke the whole apparatus that probably won't be able to be repaired for another 700 years because they weren't never supposed to drop that act. They were supposed to pretend what like sex was very valuable to them. They were supposed to continue to pretend that you was giving them a nut. They were supposed to actually pretend. They were supposed to continue to pretend because, like to Uru's point, we pretend a lot, a hell of a lot as men with women. And you see with the society's breaking down when men can't pretend, you can't like the red pill. I've always said you really can't have a whole society of red pill people that can't, that they're looking at everything for the reality for what it is.
Yeah.
Because it don't just it just a lot of pretending justifies a lot of this shit. If we don't pretend, it really if we don't pretend, there's no reason for me not to kick your door in and take your shit. If you can't stop me.
You
If we
see, I see that the elders out here killing hope. So you've been telling me that this whole time that I've been swinging this hammer since I was 13 years old, that I was swinging in vain? She didn't
Yes.
care?
I
No.
mean, I mean, I'm gonna say this because I'm a practical guy, and I don't like. I just don't really like to buy into the whole "I'm about to lie to the woman" type of thing. I don't buy into that. Don't
Because
ask me
you
what you don't want to know.
because you're
Okay.
a nice guy, Roger. You're a nice guy.
No,
Yeah.
no,
I mean,
no.
Hey,
You've never
hey,
been, you've
hey!
never been married. You've never been married. You never been married. You never raised children. You never had to put up with daughters. You never had to put up with women 300 some days a year for 30 years.
and
If
I
you
can
think
agree
you're
with
going
that.
to do that, if you think you're going to do that and you're not doing some pretending or lying or obfuscating or admitting or ignoring, I mean, I don't know
no
what reality you think you're living in.
No. I do think there will
Uru,
be some ignoring. I definitely
hold
believe
on,
there
Rod.
will be some
I got
ignoring.
because you selling the fake narrative. Because I get it. You on the show, you got to be the host, but you done had hoes before. We done all had hoes before. We all know we any man who's actually juggled hoes, no telling to the truth does not keep your hoes juggled. They want to be lied to. They don't want to be told that I'm finna go slide on Keisha right after I'm sliding on you.
That's
Hmm.
100%
Anybody
correct.
juggled hoes know you can't juggle hoes telling the truth.
That's
And
Let's just
hundred
keep it real.
percent correct. I remember the last time somebody asked me about another chick. I said, "Why you even bother with questions like this?" That's all. You just sometimes you gotta just brush them off.
that's the gentlemanly answer, Roger. That's the gentlemanly answer.
So I ain't saying it ain't some stuff that's going down, but I'm saying as men though, you know, we have women in a certain position. And oh, you know what? Let me read the super chat. Shout out to Joe's. He said, "Hammer nails don't make the cure. The hammer nails don't make the cure for cancer." You hear that? Crypto the dog. And I don't know. I don't know the context of Crypto the dog with that. Maybe it was in the movie and I missed it.
Yeah, I don't know
No,
what
he
the fuck
said
you
he a
talking
dog. He
about,
said
bro.
he a dog. The Kryptonian, Mr. 12
Oh,
inch.
Oh, right. Because yeah, you're right. Right. Okay. Okay.
So y'all are attacking me because I'm able to hit that
He,
bottle.
he
No,
So
complimented you,
we
brother.
need you. We
y'all,
need you in society. We need
Yeah.
you.
Slow down. So
Yeah.
Come on,
you
we
meant to
Yeah.
we
tell me that what I'm putting in is not valuable when she's up under me
no
like that.
no crypto.
and
Every
I'm on
society,
top of her. Let me
crypto,
say it.
You
crypto.
are
Every
And
valuable.
I
every
and
soc-
I and I
look,
wrap my hands around
crypto.
you,
Every
but
society, just like hoes, we need concubine serf men that
We
just fuck
do.
bitches. We need that
Yeah.
balances out the society.
Yeah.
So I ain't mad at you.
And what I was gonna say is this, y'all. At the end of the day, I don't I can't even take blame for not even being able to satisfy a woman. She was designed for one man.
Who is dude?
Okay? She was designed for one man. If I come across you and you can't have a good time with me, I accept that you've been a hoe too long. And I will allow a woman to know that I understand she's been a hoe too long. And because you were a hoe so much before you met me, now what I'm putting on you is not exciting you the way that you thought it was going to excite you, or maybe I can't make you come the way you need to come. And all this is stuff because you was a hoe. Because had you not been a hoe, you'd be having a great time right now.
Use your hands, Roger.
So no. I'm saying this because I think men need to mentally start thinking about this in a more practical and more reasonable way. If you got to chase down some woman's bedroom greatness, if you got to do all this extra stuff, bro, she just was such a super hoe that by the time you got there, the wall's already down. The drawbridge is
Roger,
down already, man. Go
man,
ahead.
use your
Roger,
hands. Use your hands,
Roger,
player.
Roger is 100% correct. I'm gonna let y'all figure that out. But that statement is true for every man on the planet,
Yeah.
even the micro penis.
And I'm saying this because a lot of
Yo, he's
y'all
stupid.
will have a lot of people will have self-esteem issues about this stuff. You'll start buying stuff that you didn't need to buy, and you'll start making poor choices because you think there's some woman that you're involved with and you can't get her in this position that you need her to be in so she can be okay with you as a man. Bro, it ain't even your fault. Okay? I mean, she sucked a lot of dick before she met you. You got to accept that. Okay? You know what I'm saying? She got bent over a lot of time before she met you. That's why you can't satisfy her. Because she a hoe that was on an unstoppable mission. At the end of the
Roger,
day, when a woman cannot enjoy sex, that is her own fault.
Roger, I gave you the answer, brother. Use your
Roger that.
hands.
No. I'm talking about if a woman, not a man, if the woman
It
cannot
works
enjoy
for both
sex,
people, Roger. It works for you and for her. Use your hands.
I
Put
don't work
gloves
for.
on.
Nah, I mean, I get what you're saying, but no, I definitely ain't gonna subscribe to that.
No,
At the end of the day, when it comes down to it, you are the man. You're going to take care of her. If your woman cannot be satisfied by you, how do you make that your problem? Now, I'm gonna say straight up, men say a lot of stuff about women taking on accountability. How are you trying to take her accountability away from her? Because you there, she only supposed to be with one guy. Now we get in a society where that don't happen anymore on a regular basis. Now, how am I supposed to be responsible for the fact that she been with 98 men before I met her? How am I supposed to take responsibility of that? Because that's what you're telling me to do. If I'm with her and she don't have the time she's supposed to have, now I'm supposed to be responsible that she been with 238 guys before she met me.
Man, I'm gonna use my hands. That's all
That
I got.
sounds crazy to me.
Yo, let's go back to the social contract because somebody was speaking on that. Because I think I don't know who it was, but can we continue to talk about the social contract between men and women? Because
that was
something don't sound
compassionate. That was compassionate. Ooh, but I was saying, like, we worried about sexual dominance, but that after you finish killing the box, she still don't respect you. She ain't cooking nothing for you, so she ain't cleaning the house. So what does sexual dominating mean? Like, how far does that get you? It don't really get you nowhere. So I understand what Uru was saying about, like, if you getting your money right and you doing things in society, you making yourself valuable to the world, that will make her more. That will make you more dominant than just sexual domination.
Okay. Hey, let me tell you something, right quick. You do all that, right? And you have this woman at home, and ain't none of them children yours. You're all mine. Now let me see how the fuck you pass on your gene. Them good
What?
genes.
What?
He's
No,
stupid, son.
but you know what?
He a wild boy.
And is part of the reason why men need to learn how to rethink about how they view themselves, women, and sex. At the end of the day, you're supposed to be satisfied because you're not supposed to be with anybody before I get there. If you put yourself in a position where I cannot satisfy you when I show up, that is your own fault, not mine. Ain't got nothing to do with me. And if I can tell that you are unhappy, you're gone. It's that simple at the end of the day. I can't fix her. I can only fix me. So me being me, if I can't make her happy, I got to replace her because that fixes me. And that's, I know it's tough for guys to accept something like that, but that's called keeping yourself in the right leadership position. If I can't make her happy, I gotta still make me happy. So what am I gonna do? I'm gonna remove you and add somebody else.
Roger, he's really trying to make himself happy. That's like the ultimate, like the foundational thing behind it.
It's a lot easier for me to make myself happy with a woman who appreciates what I'm doing versus a woman who's not appreciate what I'm doing. I like appreciation more than anything else. And I truly believe most men are just about the same way. Appreciation come at the top for me. If I do something, you better appreciate it.
But what if she appreciates you everything that you do, but she don't appreciate your sex game? Are you
I
still
just
not
replace
feeling?
her. I just
And
replace
that's
her.
what Jado's saying.
I think we're really looking at this kind of like
God damn, we
weird.
ain't even
Uh-oh.
introduce
You
you for
know,
your.
we
We ain't
looking at
even
this
introduce you
real,
for
real
your
I was
2
about
minutes.
to anyway. Let him rock. I was
Uh-oh.
about to get him in anyway. Let him
Came
rock.
through with the crowbar.
Yeah, he came
Yeah,
through there.
I had to. Yeah, y'all weren't gonna let me in, bro. So I was
Yeah,
like,
I was
shit, my
about to
way.
let you in, brother. I was literally
came through
about
with
to
the
let you in.
shoehorn, boy. He said, I'm about to get up
Stop
in this thing.
lying.
Now you know
Stop
Roger.
lying, Roger. Stop
Roger.
lying.
Hey,
Roger
hey,
got
hey,
a
hey,
rest
and
of
when
him.
you amongst lions, bro, you gotta assert yourself to get a piece of the meat, though.
He,
So you know.
he said he's
Roger
trying
run.
to be the dominant one,
Yeah, Roger run the soul food restaurant. He have you at the front waiting for a chair forever.
Don't listen to them YouTube videos. Go get in, brother. Go get in.
I mean, at this point, I mean, I don't even know what the argument is. Like, I mean, we have like it's backed by science at this point. Once a woman kind of loses the bonding hormone, that thing just kind of it's just a wild cat out here, basically. So I don't really understand what y'all expecting, man. So I mean, after them hormones is gone, it's just any person will do, and then after that, where can't you go at this point? So I mean, at this point, I mean, you can't turn hoes into housewives. I don't think that can possibly be done. I mean, I think Black Americans out here trying to do these impossible missions, turning hoes into housewives. I'm pretty sure in the pamphlet when they give you when you're born, they say right there, smack dab in the middle, hey, how your name is. You can't turn hoes into housewife, and all right, and then they start your life. I mean, but apparently we trying to start a whole new thing. But you know,
Well, I
Well,
mean that's kind of what I said earlier about the society. You again, you trying to dominate sexually or whatever, dominate women in a society that's a brothel. How do you expect to be able to do that? Like literally, how do you expect to be able to do that? The vast majority of you are going to try to get with some woman late in her 20s, and you think you're going to be the one? You think you're going to be the Lexington Steel? You think you're going to be the Lexington Steel that come into her life? Is that what you're thinking?
Who was that? That
I don't think
superhero?
that's going to happen for. I don't think
Is
that's
that
going to happen for most of us.
is
You
that a
know?
superhero?
No,
Damn,
I'm
Elder,
saying,
stop killing your
Yeah,
hope,
he's a super.
Elder.
He has a superhero of a sort.
no. I think these are good points because I think those are good
You
points
know.
because I do think black men need to remember. Okay, to put it like this: some of us have participated in trainings. She out there somewhere. Okay, so if you get with a chick and she 28, 29, why she 28, 29 not married? She probably was a chick that was in the train. You see what I'm saying? Some women have gone into porno didn't like the industry, and they came out. It wasn't doing it the way they wanted to do. She back on the streets as a regular person now. Now, unless you've seen every porno out there, you don't know if she participated or not. Okay? Then you got a bunch of chicks doing the OnlyFans thing now. I'm just saying, it's a lot of stuff happening out here at the end of the day, y'all.
Hey,
So when it,
Roger, study shows that amongst women, gangbang is the top searched porno for women.
and if you think they searched it ain't and just ain't gonna never, ever try it, I don't know
Is
what
a
to tell you.
fool.
Okay? Yeah,
Yeah,
I know
and
too many
some of
gangbang
y'all with
stories that
some sisters. Some of y'all went to with some sisters that went to some PWIs, and Lord
Ooh,
knows what has happened at some of
ooh,
these white boy frat houses. You know,
don't do that, Uru.
y'all don't
Don't
want to
do that,
know.
Uru.
Y'all just
Uru, you,
my bad. I'm
Damn.
just saying,
Uru,
man.
Damn,
Uru,
Elder, stop
Uru,
killing hope,
Hey.
Elder.
ma'am, Uru. No, there's only
Flag
so
on the
much
play,
truth.
bro. Flag on the play, bro.
Hey,
Flag on the
Hey,
play.
no,
I don't know what he did that
I'm
day.
just
I
saying,
I
man.
don't know why.
I'm
I
just
don't know why
saying,
you even brought that to the forefront,
Michigan,
bro.
Michigan State, Michigan State. You know, some of these places, Illinois Wesleyan. You know, some of these places, Mississippi State. You know, God knows what's going on at Ole Miss with some sisters and some of them white prayer houses down there at Ole Miss. God, there's all kinds of wild shit probably happening down there.
and I'm gonna say
Slave play and everything.
shout out to Chef Mike's Roundtable. He said, "Stop thinking that you are somebody and accept the fact that you are just somebody." Okay, and I think that's extremely well said, Chef Mike. And y'all, we was talking about movies the other day. When did they drop Animal House? What was that? 83ish, 84ish or something? What we talking about?
the
Yeah, okay.
greatest decade of them all. Yeah, yes, sir. Yes, sir.
That movie idea didn't just come out of nowhere. This stuff been going on. That's all I'm saying. This stuff been going on. So at the end of the day, man, if you can't please hoes, the problem is that you care. That's what I'm saying. It ain't the fact that you not being able to please ain't the issue. It's the problem is that you actually care that you couldn't please.
Roger, can I get in?
All right, let me get this super chat in, and then you got it. Shout out to Joel's. He says, two mans and favors season her years. Two mans and favors season her years. What is he referring to, y'all?
They don't rename the train into a two-man.
Oh, okay. All right, go ahead, Tyler. Yeah, go.
That's a small
Yeah.
train.
Yeah,
A short train.
because that's I was gonna say this train's much longer than two guys, but that does count. That does count. Go ahead,
Yeah.
Tyler.
Yes, we are in a unique situation in our culture because in most cultures, women are told to please their men. Only in the black culture are men told to please their women. So this is a curse and a blessing because we are known to please our women because we have been told by our mothers and family to please our women. Women all over the world want us. But it's also a curse because our black women demand that they get pleasure. In other cultures, men is not the women are told to please their men. Some of the men don't even care about what the woman, her pleasure at all. It's just for them. So it's like I say, it's a curse and a blessing, but our culture is very unique.
Well,
So like I say, it can be it's a cursing and a blessing. But like I say, with our women, they demand certain situations that some of them shouldn't be demanding for. Shouldn't be, are not even worthy of. Like I say, we are doing the work and they are just getting the pleasure. You know. So
Man, Tunnel
you
runner
have to
left them
remember
niggas
that.
speechless. Tunnel runner, they crying on the internet on TikTok saying we gotta get rid of these immigrant women.
what?
I don't know what y'all talking about. I don't know. I don't know what y'all talking about, man. So, I mean, apparently, it is working. So, I mean, they got like FBA women panels. We gotta get rid of these immigrant women, bro. So,
We
truth
got to save our immigrant ladies, bro. We got to do something, man. We got to do something.
So Tunnel
the
Runner was
truth of
correct then.
the truth of Uru's words are the best you can do here in America is to get a woman that loves you enough to lie to you. That's the best you can do.
Yeah, a respectful woman because a lot of these women out here are not respectful to black men at all. They are disrespectful,
Hmm.
very disrespectful. No matter what you do, no matter how tall you are, how big you are, how much money you got, they just disrespectful.
Yeah, that's why I said, who cares if you're doing all that stuff in the bedroom? She won't get up and make you a damn sandwich, then you ain't doing nothing, period. It don't mean
That,
nothing
Man,
if
that
you don't get respect.
they'll they'll give you sex before they give you a sandwich.
Therefore, you
Well,
thank you.
well, let me do this real quick, y'all. Shout out to uh Mashawn Flip Spread. Uh, uh, well, and you know what, Mashawn, you can join the panel if you want to. Just because you get kicked out for one day, don't mean you kicked out forever. That you were just kicked out for that one day. Just so you know, okay? Well, I know she kind of new around here, so you got to let her know. You get kicked out unless we put a time limit on it. That means you can come back the next day.
Okay, Mashawn, that is an invite that you got a chance to hear, so Roger don't grill you. You heard it.
Yeah, so you
He's
actually heard
inviting
it.
you to the panel right now. Come on up.
I mean, technically not an invite, but it is just letting her know she could come if she want to. But it's just reasonable, okay. But I ain't saying she got to come up. But it's
But I
fine
like
if
that.
she does.
I like that
Okay,
name, Flip Spread. I like
yeah.
that.
But this is a woman, y'all, and I'm highlighting this because it's a woman's comment. She said you need to step your love game. Excuse me, you need to step up your love game. This is what a woman will tell you till you kill yourself. Okay, and that's why this is one of the reasons I'm doing the show because this is a standard answer for a woman. If she's not satisfied, somehow it's your fault that she been with 12 other niggas. And I'm saying it that way because that's what actually is happening. I'm taking the sugar off of it. You're not
Nah,
good enough in bed because I've already been with the basketball team.
I know, to an extent, Roger, I gotta ride on her side with that, because a lot of like a lot of us
That is
just
my
think
dog.
dominating sexually, but if you get her mind, everything else is falling in line, even the behind. And
Now,
I ain't lying.
I-
See, that's that Mac shit that the Macs told me. They
now,
said you got to get a brain first, and everything. Get the brain first, then you're gonna get the purse.
Cabo,
Everything
acaba.
else is the worst.
I get what you're doing, but like I've always said, I just deal with one subject matter at a time. So I'm saying just on a realistic
I go.
level, if you're dealing with a woman who you cannot sexually satisfy, you don't give up on yourself. You give
Man,
up on her.
I
She the
agree.
problem.
coach.
You know what I'm saying? She and everybody don't want to go behind 300 niggas. Yeah, and y'all might say, well, Roger, those are crazy numbers. Well, let me tell you what I've seen paying. Let me tell you what I've seen paying attention to women. No, I'm serious. Let me tell you what I've seen paying attention to women. Women would be with 4 different guys in the same year, and
No,
that's just some of the time.
coach.
Now you start counting that up. Okay, so let's say you've been with 4 different guys just a year. 10 years go past. How many guys you been with?
The things I've seen in these hospitals for.
Mm.
You coming behind 40 different dudes.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah,
Now
yeah,
I've seen women get
yeah.
down with
So
4 guys.
we need to create a whole matrix where you do escalation based on uh, what city she grew up in,
I
what
pray.
school
Oh
she went
shit!
to,
Damn.
what her employment is, how many times she's changed jobs, how many times she's relocated,
Mm-hmm.
to where has she
Are you
relocated.
with the
If you really think about it, you can do some fairly decent
five?
estimates,
There you go.
whole analysis. You can do a fairly decent whole analysis.
Damn, Uru.
Yeah. And I'm
You
trying
gonna
to
have
say
to write
something
this
because I'm
down.
not even trying to make this sound like a joke. I'm trying to
Day
take
pass.
this in somewhat of a serious way. And that's why I say you been with a chick. Only 4 dudes. And y'all may say that sound like a lot. Now you talking about 3 months, y'all. 3 months this guy, the next 3 months of the year she with this other guy. She don't like him no more. Next 3 months of the year she with another guy. Next 3 months she with another guy. That's 4 guys in a year. If she does that for 10 years, you're going behind 40 different guys. It just is what it is. Now I know women who had 4 guys in the same day. Okay, I've seen women get into arguments. Okay, I've literally
More.
seen a woman. I've literally seen a woman who got into an argument. Y'all know women say stuff to hurt the other person when they argue and whatnot. She say, well, what about you? You slept with 2 different niggas in the same day. This is stuff women doing. Okay, because they know each other personal business. Well, what about you? You was with Jermaine, and then you went out with such and such the other day because you was mad at Jermaine, and you let him hit it. See, I'm around women, and I hear them saying this stuff. I'm here when they mad. Okay, what I'm talking about is a real thing. So, as a man, if you get into a position where you have a woman that you're dealing with, and she cannot be sexually satisfied by you, at the end of the day, you just need to understand this hoe was a bigger hoe than I thought she was, and just let it rest. It's not a big deal. Okay, just find out earlier than later. That's all I can really suggest that you do. Find out earlier than later. Now I'm gonna go ahead and get a flow to Marshawn because she came up. So Marshawn, you got the flow for a 2-minute opening statement. Use it wisely.
All right, I bring the lions dead. Woo! Okay, so the topic is, should men dominate in the bedroom, I guess, or all the way around? That's my
Should men
question.
be
Like
able to?
sexually,
Should men
or
be able to sexually dominate their women?
uh, it goes both ways. It depends on what the couple likes. But you said a couple of things, which was like, what? I mean, women with all those type of men. I mean, is that really possible? And I'm
Mm-hmm.
thinking about the generations, like the women act a little more different from, 60s, 70s, 80s, 90s, 2000s, 20s. Some women are more lucid than others. And I mean, I've known some situations where that has happened, where a man could not please his woman, but it was the woman. And she was married. This is a couple of years ago, friend of mine, and uh, I guess she had to just give him an oral sex because regular sex wasn't working for them. But they end up getting a divorce actually. So it could go both ways, and women being loose, that's a dangerous thing too, because now you're getting into STDs, AIDS, HIV. So nowadays, you can't, be sleeping around like that, like you're used to back in the days. Not to say that didn't happen, but statistically, it's worse. So when you choose a companion, I'm just saying, it's not, to have 3 or 4 partners a year. That shit is like suicidal to me. It and But men,
All right.
I always thought a man should
Can
be a
let me
man.
let
Go
me
ahead.
cut you off for a moment because you kind of
Yes.
drifted in different subjects. Let me ask you a question relevant to this topic. Have you ever been sexually dominated by a man?
Are you talking to me personally?
Yes.
Yeah, I
Sexually
mean,
dominated.
I said you.
Well,
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell you, it depends on the female's character, her personality.
No,
Dominated,
I
yes.
didn't say nothing about. I okay. All
No,
right,
he's
go
talking
ahead.
about
Go
you,
ahead.
you in particular, man.
Me in
Okay.
particular,
Yes.
yes. And I think a man should dominate. I mean, to me, I'm more attractive to
I,
masculinity. Do you get what I'm
without
saying?
being too specific, without being too specific or being, too salacious. Describe how it the domination occurs.
Now, if you're talking about in the bedroom, I don't. You say it personally. I'm thinking I like to see men do more foreplay. I think that helps out in a relationship.
Are you going to answer
Most
my question?
women,
I mean, are you going to
I
respond
did.
to?
No,
Because
she
I
said it.
asked you.
He he chowed
No,
down and he
no, no.
dominated.
No. I didn't get that. I mean, I got this. I like or whatever. I'm actually talking about like what actually really happened. You were with a
Okay, so if
guy,
you
you
talk,
were with Daryl or Derek or whatever, and what went down? How did Daryl overwhelm you?
how did Daryl do what?
The
Overwhelm
Overwhelm
you,
guy,
me.
dominate you.
the guy that, the guy that dominated you
Overwhelming.
sexually. How did he dominate you? What was it about him that um that overwhelmed you?
Well, when you use the word overwhelming, that's not a positive light.
Well, dominated, like what the topic of the
Right.
show is.
I mean,
Now,
we're literally talking
dominating
about
can
sexual
mean different.
domination.
Yeah, okay. So, right. Dominating can mean different things to different people, but dominating to me is not a bad thing. So, uh, like I said, take charge, be the man. You know what I'm saying? How do I explain it without being too graphic? Now it
Okay.
depends on the
The
man.
the the man that sexually dominated you, what exactly did he do without going into great detail? What did
She
he do
just,
that was dominating?
brothers, she just said it.
Yeah, she actually did it.
No, she didn't.
No, she
Well,
didn't. She
she's
didn't.
going to
No,
have to get
no,
graphic.
she did not. No, she
She's
did
going to.
not.
She did.
I asked her specifically. I mean, you could say the man had a big
Right.
D, or he
Okay.
went
So,
all night
okay. I'm
long,
gonna let my
or
man back
he was
for
super
y'all.
freaky, or
Okay.
yeah.
Now, okay. So I'm gonna get into it. Okay. So last night I had a conversation on Twitter, right? And we talked about it was a joking thing. And he said to me that women statistically, I said as a joke, but he was serious. He said women likes to be choked during having sex. And I said, no fucking way. I mean, well, he said if that's what they like, that's what they like. So for me, I was like, I better not catch your hand around my neck. Okay. So uh to me, that was a little psychotic, you see. So
Has a
everybody do
man ever
different
put
things
his
in the
hand around
bedroom.
your neck? Has a man ever put? Has a man ever put? Let me tell you. Let me forewarn you. I'm going to cut you off because you have a
Mhm.
you have a way of going too far. Uh,
Okay.
has a man ever put his hands around your throat?
No.
Well, how do you know if you don't like it? If it's never happened?
Because to me, the act of putting your hand around anyone next is like, you're choking them. And choking is not a pleasant thing, nor is that compassionate. Some women go down with the SNL
Mm,
thing. I'm not that one.
it's right. Hey, when that stroke is right, it's a whole different kind of energy, Dom.
But
You
that's a
be
different
moving in
job.
metaphysical realms and shit.
All
But
right, real
that
quick, y'all. Real quick,
that's
y'all.
No,
something new, though.
no, no,
Real
no.
quick.
I've been in the game. I've been in the game since the early '80s, and
Okay,
I
so
put my hands around several necks.
Okay.
Not the girls you
And
put.
here's the thing too. In the start of it, they were the ones who put my hands around their neck.
All right.
They
All
were
right.
the
Let
ones
me
who
just.
schooled me on that.
But they not all
on
the
the next
same.
Hey,
thing,
So
guys,
see, that's a little too deep for me.
real quick, y'all. Real quick. Look, I'm gonna step away for a few minutes. Black Guru got the con. He the elder on the panel, so he got the con. I got an open statement that needs to be gotten in from Mr. Z. Uh, we lost the other guy. But when he come back, he come back. But Mr. Z got to get an opening statement in.
We're gonna let this roll a little long because it's a Friday, and I know sometimes I like to really kind of cut it off on the Friday, but stuff kind of good today. So, and since she just got here, and which I'm actually surprised she came up on this particular subject, but hey, it is what it is. We'll do maybe an hour overtime. We give about an hour overtime, y'all. Okay, but I'm gonna swap some of y'all in and out because I got too many people backstage. So don't panic if you pull it off the panel. Don't go nowhere. I'm gonna bring you back. So I'm gonna drop people about every 5 minutes or so. So continue on.
Now I have a question for the elder, since he done did the neck
Well,
thing a
hold
couple
on.
of
We
times. And
hold on, Doc.
Oh, guru.
Hold on, Doc. We'll get back. We'll get back to. I'll school you on the choking in a minute, but let's let Mr. Z get his
okay.
opening statement there. Then we'll come back to that. Yeah.
So I
Go ahead, Z.
I guess I have to walk in here with some insecurities and self-conscious because I don't know where all these big D niggas coming from, but Mr. Z is walking around here with extra average and extra average time and extra average pumps and extra average everything. So I really wanted to say 4.5 inches, 2 inches of hard dick. Anyway, no, but all jokes aside, should men try to sexually dominate? If that's your goal, right? If you're trying to achieve something, I agree with the panel because I've listened from the clouds. I agree with the panel that women step out for any manner of reasons, and I completely agree with compassionate, and that shows you his genius there. Where yeah, no woman will cheat on you. I've bear witness to this before. Don't think it's happened to me, but you never know, right? A woman will cheat on you because she needs to bring you down a peg in her mind. She needs to in her mind embarrass you in that way, right? So you can be that guy in a matter of different ways. And the Will Smith example was a perfect example. He is that guy in Hollywood, and he's been that guy for the past 20 some odd years, right? 30 years, give or take. And what did that mean exactly for Jada?
Independence Day. Independence Day was released in 1990, summer of 1996.
See, literally 30 years. Literally 30 years. What that mean exactly? Nothing, huh? So, and what does she do? She uses Tupac to kind of dig at his ego. So with that, and you could tie that the conversation about sexual domination to mental, emotional, economic. Women are human beings. They do what they do because they want to do it. They'll come up with every excuse to make themselves feel better. They do what they do because they're thinking, feeling grown adults that do what they want to do because they want to do it. And what Black Uru said earlier, at least maybe some of the old school women, she didn't want you to see her a certain way, so she'll maybe hide that. These newfangles, half the reason why they do the things they do and then brag about it is to snub the men. The whole braggadocious crap online is to be antagonistic. It is to say, watch this. I'm going to be the dirtiest, stinkiest, meanest, snarkiest, rudest, most lewd, right, person humanly possible, and one of y'all still going to want to wife me. Ooh. I'll have a body count in the triple digits, quadruple digits maybe, and one of y'all still going to want to do for me.
Ooh wee.
Somebody tell me I'm lying though.
You ain't lying. You ain't lying. Keep on preaching, dog. Keep on preaching.
So the sexual domination, that don't mean nothing. That don't you look at the triple X stars. Them women began. These are like the athletes of sex. You're watching it on camera. These are the athletes of sex dominating her, and they're still gonna marry the squarest dude in the world. Y'all done seen it with y'all favorite actresses. She'll go marry the dude. You know he ain't doing that. Name the athlete in the bedroom that I don't want to go make it sound LGBTQ, but y'all seen her get pummeled by one guy, two guy, five guys, six guys, sometimes at the same time, but different actors. and she'll go marry whoever. That sexual domination thing don't mean nothing, bro.
Jasmine
If that
Cashmere.
you see what I'm saying? They'll go marry the squarest dude ever. Okay, fine. Many of y'all know me for being the guy that was talking about swilling divesting. How many sisters then got their back blown out by Big D Ronnie, right? All in the hood in her late teens, her early 20s, mid 20s. She go through whatever. She go over there to the squarest white dude humanly possible. She was getting done. Now she okay. Look, one of the biggest lies is once you go black, you never go back. Big ass lie. How many of these white girls got their back blown out, Sarah Palin, by tall ass basketball playing ass dudes in college, brothers in college, and they go marry their white husband and go lock the door in the burbs, and they dare your son to go crossing the street in their neighborhood, and they're gonna delete them. That sexual domination thing. If it matters to you, I would interrogate why. But if it matters to you, then that's a thing. But if it matters to you because you're trying to satisfy her, why?
That's what compassion
Right?
was talking about. You're right, Z. 100%. You preaching today. Keep on going. You got
Right?
more than 2
Right?
minutes. Go on. We grant you more than 2 minutes. Do
Yeah,
your thing.
here's the caveat to what you say, Dozy. A lot of those white guys are still white women are still getting done by Tyrone, even after they're
That's true
married.
too.
And a lot
That's
of those
true.
white
That's
guys,
true.
and a lot of those white guys, and a lot of those white guys are cucks, and
Yes, that's true.
part of their turn on is that Holly was getting rotted out by Tyrone. That's part of their
That's
kink.
true. That's true.
Yeah.
That's
But
true. And
Uru, she not balancing Tyrone checkbook. She not cooking for Tyrone. She not picking Tyrone kids up. She not cleaning Tyrone
Oh no,
house.
look, yeah. I mean, obviously, she's doing more for Brad than she is Tyrone on balance. I'm just saying that I don't think I don't think most white women really get cured of Tyrone. I think they just figure out a way in which they can every
to
now and
manage.
then sneak off, if they have to, or if they're very fortunate, they can get their husband to sign off on some Queen of Spades kind of scenario.
Wait, but can we get back to
But
Uru choking bitches since 1980?
No, wait. Before we do that, because I want to say this last thing. We have to accept. We have to accept that women date, they marry the masters of the universe. They are. I mean, literally, you saw LeBron's mom, man. LeBron's mom could have been with anybody. Her son would have subsidized whatever situation she had going on. Why go mess with your son's teammate? Or why go mess with your son's competitor? Why? You see what I'm saying? Black women, white women, Latinas, Asian women, they getting dominated all day, every day. You get caught up, they go to the next dude. They go to your damn up. Right? That sexual domination thing, in extreme cases, maybe it matter. Maybe she's one of those few. But really, it's all psychological. It's all in her head, right? And there's a pun in there. But if she wants to step out, she's gonna do it. If she's reckless eyeballing other dudes and checking out whatever, she's gonna do it. Whatever is imprinted on her, that's what she's about. And there's nothing you can really do to kind of alleviate or change that. And I agree with the Roger Report. You got to get out of your ego. This is something that women have mastered when it comes to men is using our ego against us. You got to get out of your ego. She's going to do whatever she wants to do because she wants to do it. No amount of money or dick, status, fame. Somebody mentioned Tom Brady in the comments, Will Smith in the comments. These are masters of the universe. We watched Jeff Bezos with, at the time, his fiance, and the fiance is drooling over Leonardo DiCaprio. Yes, okay, fine. Jeff Bezos isn't extremely good looking, whatever. But you're with one of the wealthiest people on the face of the earth, and in everybody's face on camera, you're drooling over Leo. Mike Tyson was getting cheated on with a struggling actor. Huh? Brad Pitt wasn't known yet. Mike Tyson was at the height of his
He was,
career.
but he was white though, and Robin
True,
liked the
true,
white men.
true. But
Yeah.
that this is something to consider. Like, the women will step out for whatever, and you could be throwing it down. That don't mean nothing. They do what they want to do because they want to do it. He said something to her. He caught her at the right time. Y'all in an argument. Y'all haven't spoken for a week. He whispers sweet nothings in her ear. Next thing you know, she in the car with him. And that's all it took. And you were just throwing it down 2 weeks ago. That don't mean nothing. I think we just gotta let go of our egos, and it is what it is. And I'll pause right there.
Well, a lot of it is situational, environmental. That's why when I somewhat half jokingly said that you need to create a sort of a whole matrix, because depending on where she is, both in terms of location and or place or time, certain things she's gonna be more hyped up to do with certain kinds of people when she's at Michigan State. Yeah, I want to get done over by the frat at the frat house. Then she come out and she go in the workplace and she, maybe some Asian guys who she can manipulate into doing her work or whatever in the IT firm, for example. And then you got some Arab guys up the block that own the restaurants or the little convenience stores. Maybe she's turned on by one of them that looked like a young Omar Sharif or some shit like that. So it could be, and of course, when she takes that vacation to Jamaica, she got to get with John St. Jock. I mean that's a part of the party favors of going to Jamaica. So a lot of times it's going to be situational and environmental in terms of what might momentarily dominate her particular interest or fancy. And that's why you can't put too much into it. But what I would expect is, though, that, if you're going to be with me and if I'm going to invest everything into being with you for all of the productive years of my life, and at the very least you can do is express some appreciation for my presence, including and especially when we're in the bed together. Because like I say, I've been faking the funk through a lot of shit for you. I'm in hawk for shit that I'm faking the funk for you. You know, you insisted on the kids going to this school and it costs 3 times as much as the other school. So, I'm faking the funk. I've been faking the funk on a lot of stuff. Well, your ass can fake the funk on some stuff too.
Yeah, let
Ura,
me tell you something.
I just want
Women
to say
fake the
something.
funk
I
all the
wanted to say
time
something
about
real quick about
everything.
that.
Hold on, wait a minute,
And
wait. Well, hold on, wait a minute. Somebody's got a lot of distortion in the background. So
can I,
Oh, that
one
was me.
person
I'm at work.
off.
Sorry.
Okay, well, go ahead. Yeah, go ahead. Into it.
into it. Yeah, this subject is so deep. I don't, I had to step away for a while, and it's probably a lot we haven't touched on. But I don't know how many people agree, but a woman really doesn't really sexually peak until between the ages of after 28 in later years. And so we know that this pleasure center of women have pulled the game on us that we need to go out and we need to satisfy them. And that goes back on the prize that a lot of men think that it's our job to have to satisfy. Well, it's not always been that way, by the way. Women have had the onus in the past to have to satisfy men. And now we find in a generation where these women are, especially black women, putting this onus on men that somehow we have to satisfy them in the bedroom, and our ego and our validation is based on it. And I don't know. I'm not trying to disagree with Black Uru, but I don't need that. Hey, I'm caring about the person anyway with that I'm in the bed with, that they can get their rocks off because it's a healthy for the relationship. So I don't need her to validate me as to whether she's going to get satisfied or not. But these young women, I'm talking about the over the legal ones, 18 to 25, talking about they want to get their cheeks clapped. A lot of these young ladies aren't even ready they don't know how to even have an orgasm yet. You create the danger in the bedroom of domination. They may not even be nutting. A lot of these women ain't even getting a nut. They just like the idea of getting they cheeks clapped.
Oh
That's
no,
it.
they nothing.
And,
They
and,
nothing.
and, and a lot of these young women don't really peak and know how to have good orgasms until they're well into their 30s because women have psychological issues, especially in modern societies. In modern societies, these women don't even know how to nut. So a lot of these women are is sitting there and telling you that, oh, you got to get it. How you gonna hit it? How you gonna do this? How you gonna do that? It's just pushing all that stuff back on you to make you feel like you have this responsibility to make her have this great this great time. And women don't look at sex like we do. We look at it like, oh man, I nutted really hard and her, damn, that was some good pee, that was some good pussy over there. Damn, that was good. Women ain't looking at it that way. At the end of the day, a lot of times their pussy is negotiable. It's they're using it for their own benefit because they can give away pussy anywhere at any time. So I'm gonna just leave it there. But this issue is much deeper. But black men do need to talk about this issue. I appreciate Roger bringing it up because we need to talk about this whole issue of validation of ourselves through sex, and really in reality we should be just looking at other things that we do in these relationships. And I thank everybody for bringing that up in those
Well,
points.
black men fall for that scheme because we are nice guys, and that's why we all finish last. But exactly what Uru and I think Tunnel Runner said it. Other nationalities, their women worry about pleasing them. But somehow we've been fooled into thinking we're supposed to please a woman. That's why I said, if you ain't getting oral sex without having to do any penetration, you ain't winning. She not pleasing you. You got to get on top of her and lift them big ass legs up and do all kinds of thrusting and busting. You're basically doing the whole construction job all over again. So until black men get that together, like all of that sex don't mean nothing if she ain't cleaning up for you, if she not loving you, if she don't have the respect for you to at least fake it, etc., etc. Who cares how big your dick is? Your woman don't respect you.
That's
Yeah, I
true.
agree with that.
Right.
It should
Mashawn,
go both
did you
ways.
did you
And she go both ways. You right about
Here
that,
we
Rashawn.
go.
They out here scissoring and all of that.
Yeah, a lot of these women, man, their sexuality is fluid, man.
what
A lot of men don't know that a woman's sexuality is
I
fluid.
I
I mean, I
don't
don't have a problem with a woman being bisexual. I don't have a problem with that. A lot of men
I
do.
don't
I
think
do.
that's
But
what I,
I believe,
I don't
Mo,
think
go
that's
ahead.
what Mashawn meant. I don't think that's what Mashawn. Can you explain what you meant, Mashawn?
I've said a couple of things. Um, I just want to say also that white women and men bedroom is different for black women in bedroom, from
Well,
what I heard.
Sean, you said something about both ways. I think we wanted to focus on
Oh
that before
yeah.
you veered off.
Okay.
What were you
Yeah.
saying? What were
It's
you
a give
talking
and
about?
okay. It's a give and take thing. It's a give and take thing. It depends on the couple and the relationship you have. So if you love this person, okay, that's a different thing. If you're married to a person or a fiance or about to get married, you supposed to have that understanding. And to me, it's supposed to flow naturally. So in the bedroom, you're dominating, and if whatever you want me to do, I'm down for it. So it's a give and take thing. You know what I'm saying? If
But
you have to me, love it comes naturally. You
I'm gonna
shouldn't
step in
have
real
to
quick.
think too much.
Hold on, Michelle. I'm gonna step in real quick. See, and
Go ahead.
this is one of our major problems. Black women think everything's supposed to go both ways. You are not a man. Everything don't go both ways. And we're literally talking about dominating. Two people can't dominate. Only one can be the dominant person. Stop trying to be in a man's role. How about we start there? This is why a lot of black women got problems now, y'all. And that's why I say you should never feel bad about
No,
not
I'm not
satisfying.
trying
No,
to
no, hold
say.
on. Hold on.
I don't
I'm
know
gonna
any women
finish.
that dominate in the bedroom, but if you got
This
one, let her
hold
find
on.
it.
Hold on. Let me finish what I'm saying. This is the problem now. A lot of women want to be men, and then they go have sex with 38 guys, and then get upset with us because we point out the fact that you had sex with 38 guys. If I can't satisfy you sexually, it's because you a hoe. Ain't really nothing to figure out. Okay, I got here. You've already been a hoe for so long that when I come through, I can't satisfy you. That's not my fault. I didn't tell you to be no hoe before I showed up. You did that. But if I say you a hoe, we want to act like something wrong. No, there's no problem except you got a bunch of hoes out here that don't want to be looked upon as hoes. I can satisfy you if you're not a hoe. It doesn't make a difference with my dick. Even somebody with the quote unquote micro dicks. If you ain't had no dick before, this ain't no problem. But see, if you're a hoe, it's a huge problem.
Nah, Roger. Did you hear Mr. Z's opening statement?
Yeah, I heard it.
Then because he basically made a good point. You have some of the illest porno stars, and somebody dominate their mind, and they get married, and they just chilling out for the rest of the time. So that's why I said it's all about dominating the female's mind too, and that's where we get it wrong. We think just because we knocked the bottom out that she's dominated.
I'm not saying there's no regard to that, but if you ain't been with somebody else, you ain't got nothing to compare it to. And that's just the reality of it all. If you've already been a hoe in the streets, I got to do X, Y, and Z so I can quote unquote get your mind right. I shouldn't have to do that either.
No, you do. Well,
no,
yeah,
I said
you
I
do.
shouldn't have to. I shouldn't have to. I ain't saying I don't. I'm saying I shouldn't have to. Yeah, I shouldn't have to come to a new thing and clean up a mess that was already made.
Oh no,
I should be coming to a clean slate. That's what I'm saying.
When we say dominate a woman's mind, that's not cleaning up anything. That's getting in her mind to where to where you have. I don't know how to put it.
No. Even to dominate her mind, I still have to get her to let ideas she already had before me and bring in new ideas that I gave her. Even to do that, you can't dominate a woman's mind without a new idea. The issue is that they've been with so many people, and when you're with people, you're more susceptible to that way of thinking of that particular man.
Roger, who told you to start telling the truth out here in these streets?
I
Who told
mean,
you to do that?
I like it though.
My thing is the only reason like I said, I even stopped her is because if women keep hitting with this, it goes both ways. You're automatically wrong. You don't even know how to be a woman, is what you're saying. Because if you think a woman is the same thing as a
You
man,
take
something's
my
literally wrong with
comments
you.
out of context, you know.
Yes, you taking. I think
That's
you taking
not
what she's
what I
saying out
was
of
saying.
context.
I'm not
Roger.
taking it. I'm not taking it out of context. That's what she was literally saying. If you listen to what she said, that's what she was saying.
Well,
She said domination has to go both ways.
Well,
She literally was making a case for it.
Well, let her elaborate on what she was trying to say, because I think
Okay,
you
so
are, but yeah.
when I'm saying that, I'm not saying that I'm to be dominant. I was listening to, I forgot who was saying
Fellas,
this. He was
we're not
saying
going
in
to
the
come
bed,
to
he
any
said,
real conclusion with what she's saying, man. I mean, if we're just going to let her go, let's let her go.
Yeah,
I'm
let her
just saying,
go.
it's not going to be any conclusion, man.
Yeah, we definitely know that. We just gonna have to dissect it
Okay,
ourselves.
for sure.
okay, so what I was saying, I heard somebody saying, well, when you're in the bed, you got to do all of this and got to do all of that. That's what I was saying. If we're talking about love making, it goes both ways. Not the woman being dominating because she's going to respond to your domination, which is a form of submission in the bed. Do you get what I'm saying? So that's what I mean when I
I
say it
agree.
goes both ways. It's an even flow. He's dominating, but I'm respecting and willing to submit to his domination. But on the same token, I'm also satisfying him. Do you get what I mean?
I get what I get what you're putting out.
Yo, and that goes back. I like to comment again. about this whole thing that a woman needs to validate. A lot of times a woman is validating you, but she may not be orgasming or having the best sex. But hey, when I'm having sex, I'm trying to satisfy my woman. She trying to satisfy me because I love her. Because I love her. I want her to get something. It's not about, hey, whatever I did and you gotta appreciate what I did. It's really about the fact that I want her to have some enjoyment. Because when you're in a marriage, you ain't too, if you're gonna be monogamous, you ain't looking right and you ain't looking left, and you trying to get this out of each other. You are not out there trying to worry about what a woman think in the bedroom. You better get in there and try to get. It goes both ways. I agree
Yeah,
with the
you
sister
your
that
your
I agree. I agree
validation,
with the
Now,
your
sister
val
look,
that
man.
your validation is her throwing it back. When
If
you
we're
put it,
talking
yes,
just on
she's gonna do that because
a,
she loves me.
if you're speaking on a pure sexual sense, man, if you penetrate a woman, she's been dominated, man.
exactly. That is 100%
In a
official.
strict sexual sense, she's been dominated.
Okay, now let me
Oh,
read this by Landon. He said, "How can somebody dominate you if it's both ways?" Shaking my head, they can't. And this is the thing. Love making is two people that's supposed to be actually into each other. If she love you, she will be satisfied. There's no such thing as an unsatisfied woman and she loves the man. It can't
Facts.
exist in the same room. It cannot exist in the same room.
Oh, y'all
Okay?
fellas,
Yeah,
y'all, yeah.
facts.
Okay. So if you cannot satisfy a woman, like I said earlier, the best thing to do is just simply get a new woman. Don't go through the trouble of trying to fix this and trying to fix that. Now, I understand if someone has a physical problem. Okay. Now, maybe you can do something about a physical problem. But if the problem is not a physical problem, you can't fix it because it's a problem that's in her head. So what you gonna do about what's in her head? How you gonna fix that? Man,
All
just
right,
replace her.
so Roger, if you a man who can't get it up, what is she supposed to do?
Well, that's a physical problem.
So what is she supposed to do though? We know it's a physical
That's a
problem.
rarity.
So what is she supposed to do? She's supposed to leave your ass, right?
No, a physical problem you can fix. That was my whole point. You can fix a physical problem. What you cannot fix is a mental problem.
Well, just because she's not being satisfied sexually doesn't mean she has a mental problem. You might not be a good person at sex.
No, mentally, if she was with you and you meant something to her, she's going to be
Wait,
satisfied because it's
wait
you
a
that's
second.
doing it.
No, no,
Wait a second. Wait
y'all
a
wrong.
second. Wait a second, Sims. Wait a second. How she know you ain't good at sex?
Because she had sex with you.
Exactly.
No, 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 no. How does she know that you're not good at sex?
I,
Who is she comparing you to?
Exactly, bro.
she
What do
was.
you mean by
We
good at
know we
sex?
not.
Because
We
there's
know
no
we
such
not.
thing.
No, no,
We know we
no,
not
no.
having.
Let me
Wait,
have this conversation with him.
reset.
How
We
does any woman know
because
that
they
a man
had
is not
sex
good at sex?
because they've had sex before and then they had sex with you.
That's her problem. That's her problem. See, the whole point of this is that y'all missing is if she ain't never had sex with nobody before, it's impossible for you not to please her. She ain't
Yo,
got
you,
nobody to compare you to.
bro, it's 2026, man.
I don't care what year it is. A year doesn't make
You
excuses for poor behavior.
we not finding virgins in our community at this time and
It
place. So
doesn't.
all I'm
It
saying
does
is
not
you
mean that the
don't
truth
she
ain't still the truth.
look, she could have had sex one time before she had sex with you and you might not be good at it.
Okay, this is the thing. Whether she's a virgin or she done been with 19 guys, if I come in and I can't make it happen, she got a problem.
Oh my
I don't have a
gosh.
problem. That's why she gets replaced. Because if she really loved me like that, then I would satisfy her. See, we gotta get to the basic of the thing. When you love somebody, you love what they're doing because it's them. When you don't love somebody, you love what they're doing because of an action. Or you
So let me
don't love what they're doing because you rated not good enough.
so let me ask you this question. You can't satisfy her, so you replace her, right?
That's
And
the only
then
thing for me
yeah,
to do.
no, that's what you do. But then she finds a dude that can satisfy her. Is it her? Like that's what I'm saying. It might not be a her issue. It might literally be a you issue.
I
That's the
don't
ego
even.
of men.
No,
We
no, no.
just
The thing is, if she let's say she finds somebody else, I don't even know her anymore. She's gone.
no. I'm not
That's,
saying.
it has no part of my world. It has nothing to do with me at that point. You see what I'm saying? All I can do is fix me. If I
So
can't satisfy her, she got to go.
so if you meet 3, 4 women and you're not able to sexually satisfy any of them, it might literally be a you problem.
I mean,
No. If you
no,
meet if
you're missing
you
the point.
if you meet 3 or 4 women and you can't sexually satisfy any of them, all 3 or 4 of them have prior sexual partners.
And
So
they've
so
done
what
some
does it
search.
mean if you meet a woman and she can't sexually satisfy you? Does that mean you broken?
What?
You see what I'm saying, brothers? Like
What?
everything is
No,
like y'all putting
We're
everything
not
on the
women. You're trying to reduce
yeah,
us
we're
to
not
women.
women. Yeah, we're not
if
women,
I
she
bro.
no,
know.
if she can't make you ejaculate, if you met 5 different women and none of them could make you come, is it a you problem or is it their fault now?
More than likely, it's going to be her.
Yeah.
Now,
If
But you,
the if
oh
the
my
if the walls of
gosh.
Jericho are down, you might not ejaculate, brother.
yeah, brother. I mean, a man can have a physical issue. There's things people can do for physical stuff. But what man is finna just have a problem nutting with a chick he want to nutting?
Yeah, we're talking about average
Men
I
are
mean,
people.
come on.
biologically designed to actually
Like,
come within like 2 minutes, bro.
has anybody? Do we even know of a guy who wanted to nut in his chick and couldn't?
I don't
I
even
have
understand. I don't even understand why we talking about if I can't satisfy her.
no
That
no.
right there has to do with our own ego of thinking we need to satisfy somebody. Because
That's
women,
why
women,
we
listen,
talking about
women,
it because
women,
it's a sensitive
women
issue.
got their own. That women got their own hang-ups on getting the orgasm and being satisfied. All these women got y'all fooled, telling you they having all these great sex with big dicks and all this other thing. I'm trying to tell y'all, women have trouble, especially in modern societies, even reaching that peak of an orgasm in most of their sexual encounters. And we
You
Agreed.
know
have
why
an
that
issue.
is?
So
You
women
know why that
are
is?
having trouble meeting that level. You shouldn't have to worry about whether you trying to satisfy her. She happy because you there and you doing what you want to do. You get on top, you doing what you trying to. That just for her, that action her itself makes her feel satisfied. A lot of women don't get the orgasm, but they still say, "Hey, I had a good time,"
What's
because
the
she likes the fact of you in there giving her some attention.
Well, I
She
mean, we're
just ain't
having
intimidated
what's
by
the name of the
we're,
saying? It's not the size of the
It's
boat,
hilarious
it's
for
the
the crowd.
motion in the ocean.
we're talking about sex, but we're not talking about sex.
Exactly.
You get what I'm saying? We're talking about sex. It's close in sex, but it's not. We're not talking about a chick. I'm about to say the word. A chick can just throw a vibrator on her clitoris, man, and get off real fast,
Thank you.
Yes, yes.
real fast. So again, I know we're motivated by sex. It's a very powerful thing, man. But we're not talking about sex. I think Uwe was talking about being, pretending or acting or whatever, man. We're talking about all the things surrounding the sex, man.
We're talking about the intimacy as a whole. To be honest with you, but in the carnal nature of it, in the animalistic nature of it, when women start challenging you to make them come specifically, it's because they don't have prior sexual partners that they are comparing you to. There is no way around that, and
Exactly.
we're
Yo,
not
y'all
we're
wow.
not
Jado
designed
just
to be like
Hey,
that.
reset.
for
Jado just said
intimacy.
a
I
female
agree.
could buy a female could buy a sex toy and it will get her off.
For
Right.
But
women,
you right?
intimacy can be
But you can't get her off. It might be that you don't have the motion in the ocean to do so.
it might be that all she gets is a clitoral orgasm. That's it.
You
And a
do
lot
have
of
women
times
you
with
do
just
and you
penetration,
and
you
you do
don't
have
get
women
that
that are like
clitoral.
you, thank you.
You don't get an orgasm from it.
You
A
do
lot
have
of
women
women
that are
say, "Hey,
you do have women that are specifically like that also. So that goes back to experience. Some men don't even have these
How
different
how did she experience
experiences.
this? How did she have this experience though?
Bro, she has sex. She's had her
Why?
clitoris
How many different people?
stimulated.
Okay, okay.
Who cares?
If
There's still women. We like Jado said. We have professional porn stars that somebody hit that box
Uh-huh.
and dominated
can,
her.
can I say this real quick because
Well,
I
before
think I
you
can
say
tie
Mr.
this off.
Z, before you
Okay,
say
okay.
Mr. Z, I'm gonna say this. Y'all let Mr. Z come in after me. I'm gonna say, look, I know people out there, and there's porn stars out there too. Heck, I don't know if I meet a woman. She was just with a porn star last night. No way for me to know it. All I know is if I can't make it happen for you, you the problem. Cause I got to fix me, and you the woman that's unhappy. I'm cool. So how I'm gonna fix this? I'm cool. You not. Okay, so you gone. Somebody else come in. We good to
Yeah,
go again. We
the
good
whole
to go.
Bernie Mac
Everything flowing now.
the
So
whole Bernie Mac approach. But
If
understand
wait,
that
wait,
women
hey,
can
well, hold
let me
on.
let
I
me
said Mr. Z can go
orgasm
next. I said Mr. Z can go next. So
without
we'll
without
get you after
orgasm.
Mr. Z. We'll get you after Mr. Z. Go ahead. And
because
to it, turn your mic up, brother. You kind of low. Turn that thing up or get close to it or something. But you're a little low.
l-
Go ahead, Mr. Z.
let me say this because somebody said just now, we're talking about sex, but we're not talking about sex. Does anybody remember what I was saying earlier? Women are thinking, feeling real human beings. They do what they want to do because they want to do it. When you tie, who is that said we talking about sex, but we're not talking about sex?
That was
That was
me,
Edward Jim.
Jado, and with Jim.
Okay, Jado. Okay,
Yeah.
okay, it's okay. So exactly. So this is when we're talking about being dominant. Excuse me. And once you take it out of sex, let's actually okay, Roger. Let's do it because I don't think everybody get what you're doing right here. If you're not running the relationship, it's not on you. It's her. She's broken.
Yes.
Once again, we're not talking about sex. We're talking about sex, but we're not talking about sex. Black Uru said something very important. If she not even faking the funk because she's not the only one. The other day I covered on my channel, I can't remember, they were talking about something and I kind of made this observation also. It's not you. These women they're having too many experiences, they're too mentally and psychologically broken. But it's difficult for some of the brothers to get that we're not actually just talking about the sex. It's not you. I say this all the time. Her mind belongs to Milton Freeman and the Chicago Boys. Her mind belongs to some Disney ad execs. Her mind belongs to whatever dude in high school imprinted on her. It's not you. So now that we're talking about sex again, the experiences that these women are having, or whatever hang up she has, or whatever goal she's trying to achieve, whatever thing that she has, that this is what she's trying to do. She's coming into contact with you. You're trying to make something work, whether it's sexually or not, and it's failing. And she's speaking about not being satisfied or whatever the hell it is, and it's not actually you. Our egos are what's getting us caught up on it's you. Now we watch the women say it's not them every 5 seconds. And no matter what, she could have deleted a baby. It's not her, right? So it was caught red-handed. It's not her. What I am saying to everyone here is they are adults. Treat them as such. Think of them as such. Okay, cool. Weaker vessel, 20% weaker. Cool. With that, they are adults. They do what they want to do because they want to do it. If her mind is so gone, she can't even pretend with you. If her mind is so gone, because remember, a lot of orgasm is mental. It's mental for women. As you were saying, brother, it's not the size of the boat, it's the motion in the ocean. Mental. Yeah, the motion in the ocean, the rhythm, yeah, all of that. But if she ain't fall under your submission, if in her mind is that she should be running things, if in her mind you're not as good as the last dude, if in her mind you haven't accomplished certain things or whatever the hell she saw, whatever ick. Remember when women were talking about the ick, everything gave them the ick?
Yeah.
Her mind. What you think you gonna do physically to her if she got the ick because she saw some spinach in between your teeth when y'all were eating? She ain't orgasming. It don't matter what you do.
Yeah.
She don't want to fall under your submission.
No,
You
that's
have
true.
a plan.
That's
She said, "F the plan." That's all it is,
he said spinach
right?
between your teeth. You stupid
I'm
Z.
telling you, bro. But think about it. When y'all heard this, what, a year or so ago, when the women were talking about the ick, everything. You remember how many things they had on the list that gave them the ick?
Mm-hmm.
That's all psychological. That's them telling you anything can turn them off from you. Any little thing. We have to appreciate. For men, it's a bit different. If we want her, we want her. We might see cellulite, so what? Right? We might see a birthmark somewhere, so what? It takes a lot for men to be like, ew, nah. For women, they're telling you any and everything. She's telling you, I'm using this as an excuse to say, no, I'm not falling under his submission, and I'm not going to let him be dominant.
What? Let
And
me
I'll
let
pause
me
right there.
I'll
Mhm.
give
I
you an
was gonna say,
amen.
because I was gonna have to
I'll give you
stop
an
you, because
amen for
Lord have
that.
mercy. I was gonna say you a content creator, you can talk all day. But I was gonna say that whole ick thing, that ick wasn't about nothing on the list. It was just about a man. That's all it was. What was on the list didn't even matter. But go ahead into it because I wanted to get you in. Go ahead, brother.
A man's achievement during sex is to get that nut. It's not always that way for every woman. A
Is
woman,
he
can we hear
talking?
me? Can y'all hear me? Can y'all hear me a little bit better?
Nah,
Nah,
brother, your
For
audio is
You are
pretty
very
bad,
low.
man.
Yeah, you very low.
it sounds
Yeah, you
like
might
you
want
under the
to come
bed
back.
talking.
Yeah, are you away from your device?
He probably using his
I'm right
computer
here,
instead of a
right here
phone.
next to it. Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now?
You
Yeah.
sound a little better.
It's a
A
little
little
better,
better.
bro.
All right. So anyway, a woman can achieve an orgasm with a vibrator. And I think somebody just said a lot of women get clitoral orgasms. And by the way, penetration don't always give them that orgasm. A lot of women have been having clitoral orgasms since before they were even ready to have sex. So you have to understand that for a woman to be satisfied, she might not often tell you that she didn't achieve an orgasm or had the satisfaction that you wanted her to have. You wanted her to achieve what you're achieving, which is that orgasm, which is ultimately our goal because of our nature is to nut. But for a woman, and often women often have a lot of sex and they never achieve that. She can take something out the drawer next to the side table and whip it up, or you can go in there and lick it and split it and do whatever the hell you want to help her get hers, but she's not necessarily going to get it from penetration. And we as black men, our ego begins to think that just because we slide in, we get the slide in, that she's getting all this greatness of sex because she's screaming and howling. A lot of that shit is an act. A lot of women can't orgasm without that sensitive nut from her clitoral or from her G spot. And
Mm-hmm.
sometimes you're not hitting the G spot when you are just banging her. You just banging her. She ain't getting no shit out of that. I'm gonna
Okay.
Mm.
move on.
All
Now,
right. Now
anyway,
this is for me, y'all. This is for me. Because
I
I
got
don't
after
like
you, Roger.
women acting like men. Women don't nut, they come. Men nut. Okay.
It's the
There's
same
differences
thing.
amongst men. I'll say it again. To say a woman nuts, I get what you're saying, brother, but you that's just way too close for her being a man. I don't want to talk about sex with men because I ain't gay, and I'm gonna leave it at that. Okay,
All right, we
y'all
give you
take
that,
that how
Roger.
y'all want to take it.
We give you that. But
You
now,
know,
so like you
go
and
ahead.
you were saying, you if you're not hitting the G spot, that still goes to the man not knowing what he's doing if he's not hitting the G spot. Now, another thing, a lot of cats might not realize, a woman will definitely like you think she ain't come yet, and she done came 3 times. She just wants you to just keep on working. So they play wild games with us at the end of the day, and that's what I'm trying to say. Like they definitely play wild games, but at the end of the day, sometimes 10 times out of 90, it's sometimes you might be the problem. But most of the time, I definitely agree with everything everybody's saying. Roger Z saying, yeah, that all of that stuff, the experience and all that stuff can hinder their functions. But sometimes you just might not be that guy who knows how to hit a G spot. You might not even realize when you did hit the G spot and stop hitting the G spot, etc. So it's just
Oh,
shit real, B. That's all.
I'm gonna get my last rebuttal in here. Um,
Go on with it. Go on with it.
Bro, we give too many excuses to these women, man. We really do. And the performance of a man a has a lot less to do with the performance of the woman than you guys are saying. Bro, I promise you, there ain't a woman alive that the first time she had intercourse, unless it was forced upon her, she didn't orgasm.
Duh.
So if all of a sudden later on down the line you ain't hitting the G spot and you ain't doing this and you ain't doing that, they ain't got nothing to do with your performance. That's just because you're a hoe and she overstimulated.
Scientific hoes. It's like at this point,
Damn.
y'all mad at the man. Like at a certain point, she loses the ability to bond. That means like the button has been hit too many times. The nerve is went dead. We
You,
keep saying it. At that point, it is an indeed a hoe, sir.
it's too many different people entering her. Her body's trying to morph itself and change for all these different people. And after a while, they're just like, fuck it, I give up.
So let me ask you this
I
question.
can't.
So let me ask y'all this question. Hoes don't come.
Some of them
Bro,
do.
listen,
No, 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 no. Let me answer it. Let me answer it. Let me answer it. Some of them do,
So who makes
but
them come?
the ones that don't, that you're talking about, that you're charging a man for not being able to hit the G spot. Not, no, that's just a hoe.
But you
It's
did,
over
but I mean,
for.
that was a great question he just
I have
asked.
fuck
He,
hoes and made
y'all,
hoes come before too. Yes,
Jado, you
y'all,
see,
yes.
Jado, you see
that
how
was
they do?
yeah, I
But
know,
they
I
still
see how
hoes.
y'all did say, yeah, you did say hoes come too, so that was
I
a
said,
good point.
I said for the ones that they spoke of that don't, because what they did was they charged the man for them not being able to climax. Oh, you just probably ain't hitting it right. You probably ain't stroking it right. Well, hey, maybe if she didn't had 99 different men, she might still be able to climax.
But then there's women, but then there are women who had 99 different men and they still able to climax. So
That's
Okay,
because
what you have a virgin?
that's because
Well,
everybody's different and everybody has a
saying,
different breaking point.
and that's what
Everybody's
I
got a
was,
different breaking point.
and that's what I
Some
was trying to say. Sometimes it
some
might be,
A
sometimes it
breaking
might
point.
be,
That's funny.
sometimes it
you
might be
know,
you. Sometimes it might be
your
you.
bottom bitch. It's the
What?
reason we
How
have your
big is
bottom
our
bitch.
Hold on. How
Your
big is
bottom bitch
our
is out
ego to
there for the
not think?
longest because she can out there. She can out fuck the rest of them women. That's why
How
she out there. That's why you call her
how
the bottom bitch.
how big is our ego to think that we might not be like, not we, but some people might not know what they're doing?
listen, you speak now you've circled around and you're speaking against your earlier point. Now you're saying our ego. But when we were talking when
Your
you were
ego is
speaking on
literally, hold on, your ego is literally making you say that she can't come because she don't know, because she's a hoe.
no,
But then you just
Bro,
said hoes can
after
come.
a certain amount
no,
of bonding, you
that's
cannot bond, bro.
that's
This is
me
We're
science.
not
not
talking about
that's
bonding, we're talking about coming.
that's me
You don't
saying
understand.
no, that's me saying we don't need an ego. We don't need an ego. What this is what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying. At the epitome of this, at the top of this, that every dude can't take. Bro, if a dude with a micro penis sleeps with a virgin, she gonna come.
Duh, she never had the experience.
Bingo!
And wait, hold on. That's not
99
necessary.
niggas later, that micro penis
No,
ain't
no,
gonna do nothing
hold on.
for her.
And at the end of
Exactly.
the day, that might not be necessarily true. He might break a
Yeah, I
hymen,
don't.
but he ain't getting in there. So what are you talking about?
No,
I mean, he trying to say these hoes. I understand.
I see. Listen, I understand. Listen, I love my sisters. All I'm saying to my sisters is, some of y'all don't let too many dudes up in you.
I
There's
agree.
a
I can agree.
there, there's a there's
No
a
no backlash to that. I
there's a
agree.
stench on you that we recognize that repulses
Uh,
us from you at that point.
Look, did we even say that the conversation was about hoes? Because if we just gonna talk about hoes, yeah, there's a lot of hoes out there. There's no
Thank you.
doubt about it. And a hoe got a lot of trouble bonding. I totally agree with you, brother. But what I'm trying to talk about is a one-on-one situation with a woman and a man who are just trying to meet their satisfaction. There's a lot of hoes out there, and a lot of women you might
Yeah,
get
but
caught up with who
you know why
couldn't
you can do that
satisfy
though?
her.
You know why you can do that, right? You know why you can quote unquote have that bonding moment with you and that quote unquote woman that you so love so much, right? That's because quote unquote she ain't been hauled out by 80 dudes.
No, but
Yeah.
you can still bond with a
No,
woman and not make. You can
hold on,
still bond with the
wait.
woman and not make
Bro,
her.
I
You can
promise you,
still hold on. You can still
I
hold on. You
promise
can
you,
still bond
you're
with the
not
woman.
having
You can,
any bond with a woman
bro,
who's already had
bro.
100 something plus bodies, bro.
You can
I promise.
still listen. I'm not. We're not talking about hoes right now. Like and you was said, we moving it back
I
to
but
women. So you
oh,
can
okay,
still
I give
bond with
you
the.
45 then, bro.
You can still
22.
bond with. You can still bond with the woman and not make her come.
You can. You can. You can. Her on the other hand, bro. You in a different world, my boy.
Well, and that's why I said, like I was telling y'all in the beginning, like in the middle, yo, if you're not stimulating her brain, you all the way off, bro. You
Brain,
just a dick. If you're not stimulating her brain, you just a dick. And this is why these women, and
when
this
her
is why pimps.
biology
This
necessary
is this is
when
why
her
pimps have
biology
them,
kicks in, bro, and rewires her brain, bro, it's already done, bro.
bro. This is
Them
why pimp.
hormones, them hormones will override whatever you think you doing, bro. Because once that quote unquote, you get enough, let's say endorphins or your endorphins quote unquote go damp, it's over, bro.
This is why a pimp don't have sex with a bitch and she still bring him back all the money and listen to everything he say because he got her brain.
A pimp is doing emotional support.
He got her brain.
Yeah,
And she
yeah,
bringing everything back to you. And you know what you're doing? You knocking the bottom out that thing, and she goes back to him and gives him everything. That's why I said it don't like.
a pimp is a
I don't know
therapist,
how
bro.
to put
A pimp is a overpaid therapist, bro. Well, or an underpaid therapist. My bad. He's an
underpaid. I was
underpaid
going to say
therapist.
underpaid, but I don't know how to explain it to you though, bro. But at the end of the day, I'm not disagreeing with Great Black Reset. There's women out here who can't do what they need, get what they need to get because they didn't got it too much. But for the ones you can come across a chick who might be 50, 40 years old and just had probably seven different mates. You understand what I'm saying? And at the end of the day, if you can't satisfy her, you can't make her come. It might be you just don't know what you do. You might not know how to slap the thing on the clitoris. You might not know how to hit the G spot. You might not know how to eat it. Like for us to sit here and say that every female that had sex is broken is crazy.
You know the funniest thing is, I have been with women in America, bro. You know the best sex I've ever had, the tightest pussy I ever had, bro, is from a woman that don't have sex like that, bro.
No, the best sex I ever had was with a woman
No,
I
no, hold
loved.
on, hold on, let me finish, right? Well, because at the end of the day, bro, because this pussy wasn't woe out, bro. Like I'm thinking, you can tell the difference from woe out pussy in America, and then you come to quote unquote, let's say non woe out pussy, let's say on the continent.
I can agree with you. I
Like,
can
bro,
agree.
it's so weird. But
I can agree.
we talking two different planets, universes of womb, boy.
The
So
best
I'm no,
the
no,
the
no.
best pussy I ever had was from a female that I loved. It was the energy. It was all kinds of energy and all that running through. So now back to that, niggas just fucking bitches that they don't love too. Like that's the illest sex you can have is with a female that you love and have a connection with.
You
Yo, that's facts right there. That's
her.
that's straight up facts right there. If you care about a woman, you gonna get in there and do what you got to do to get. Hey, we gonna work this. We gonna work this out tonight. We gonna work it out tonight.
I guess
We
I
gonna
guess
find out what we got to do.
my whole thing, I think it all circles back to the man's ego. If your main concern or some chick that made you think or believe that your main concern should be to please her in the bedroom, then you're fucked in the game, man.
Thank you.
You're off. You know what I'm saying? So I think Sharp, you did make some valid points or whatever with that, man. Maybe the chick ain't a certified hoe or whatever, and maybe the dude maybe he's inexperienced, but if he's just concerned about her pleasure in the bedroom, and she makes him believe, oh man, you just ain't hitting it right. Then you're gonna be lost, man. You're gonna be forever trying to chase something that isn't even there.
And the ill part about it is they be literally lying because you didn't knock it down 3 times in that one night, and she done came a couple of times, but she ain't gonna tell you because she like getting fucked. And that's an ill sensation. For us to nut, that's an ill sensation. So imagine if we could do that multiple times without giving a signal that we've done it. So like that. So
Yeah, fellas, man,
you
fellas,
know
you
what I
got.
mean?
Well,
Before you go,
I
because I'm
hate
back
to.
to before you go, because
I
I'm back to
Thank you.
okay.
Are you back?
All
You
right,
back too?
let me say this. Yeah. Look, I agree with you. The best sex you ever had is the woman you love. 100% cool with that. I can say the same thing. Okay. Now, my thing is, I do think ego is involved in this because at the end of the day, if I have sex with her and she's unsatisfied, when are we talking about this? Was this my wedding night? Because if it's my wedding night and she's a virgin, there's nothing for her to compare me to. She should be satisfied because it's me. Now
Okay.
let's say it's not my wedding night, because most of us we ain't gonna be no virgin and be with her on that first time tip. That happens. Okay, so now let's just say I'm a dude that's kicking it with her. Okay, I've told y'all before, dating is for the woman you're considering being a wife. You don't date every hoe. Okay, so now I'm with a chick. I like this chick. I want to make something happen with this chick. We go out a couple times. The sex goes down, and I can see she's unsatisfied. She doesn't like what I'm doing to her. How do I fix that?
Can you read Afro Merchant's last comment?
I will in a second. Okay. Well, matter of fact, here we go. I see it. It was right there. He said, "My best sex was with someone I love, but also a certified hoe." I ain't gonna
Thank you,
lie.
man.
Hey,
Hey,
Man,
there you, hey,
I
he
real
was
love that
about to
talk.
hoe,
say that. I was
but
about to say that.
he still love that hoe. It don't change that. He loved her. At the end of the day, he loved her. But what
Jado,
I'm saying to you is, look,
why we doing
I
this,
like this
Jado?
particular chick. We done went out a couple times. I'm digging her. Now I have sex with her. She gives off enough indications. I'm not saying she tried to embarrass me, whatever. She gave indications to me. What I accepted as she was unsatisfied. The only thing for me to do in this scenario is to replace her. See, I ain't got to have my ego into it. She done been around the block far more many times than I needed her to go because I can't do it. Screw what the next man can do. I can't do it. If I can't do it, why I'm with her?
All right.
And, and,
Let me say
Raj,
this.
I know you say it's not about ego, but you're saying ego, bro. You're not. I know you did say
No,
no,
that.
that
I'm saying
that
I
is a
gotta
lack
know.
of an ego. He's
Yeah,
saying I can't do it. That's lack of
Lack
ego.
of
I
ego,
can't
bro.
do
No,
it for
no,
you.
right. I'm just saying. I'm saying. Hey, I agree. Get rid of her, but I'm just saying it's like I'm not even concerned about. I'm not concerned about the broad's pleasure, man.
okay,
No,
and all,
no. Oh,
and
you missing
and what
context.
and what?
You miss.
Missing
Wait,
context, yeah, a
can
little
I
bit.
I'm
speak,
saying
gentlemen?
it is not my responsibility to satisfy some hoe.
Exactly.
That
Bro,
being the case, if I cannot do it, I say I know this is going to be a problem for me later. So guess what I do? Instead of having a bigger problem later, I just cook a small problem now.
I agree.
Jado, wait, Jado, you're
Nah.
talking
I don't
about.
think. Yes, sir. Go ahead.
You're
What?
saying something different than what he said. You missed the context. He said the purpose of dating is he's looking for somebody he could possibly marry. So he's talking about a woman that he's interested in marrying. He has
Correct.
sex with her the first time. He can't
Hmm.
satisfy her. He's replacing her because he's like, I ain't gonna never be able to satisfy her. Why would I marry her? Not that he thought she was a hoe. He discovered it because he couldn't satisfy her.
Yeah. If you
Not
Yeah.
had,
that
look at it
Yeah.
like this,
I
bro.
want to.
It's the same thing. You ever
All
seen
right.
those little videos where a baby may get ice cream for the first time and his eyes light up? Her eyes already been lit up. Her eyes been lit up a couple hundred times. You know what I mean?
damn, that's
So
a
the
great
ice cream don't
analogy.
taste the different. Don't taste the same now. You know, that's
But
all.
that's your best analogy yet. Boy, I love that one.
Okay.
That
Write
was a
that
good. That
down.
was a good. That was a
On
good one. That was good light work right there. I'll give him that one. I'll give him that.
on she has too many
Yo, I
orgasms
wanted to
with
say,
too many different men. Okay, it doesn't hit the same for her anymore. Her dopamine is fried. That's okay. And also, I heard somebody said that, oh, if a quote unquote virgin woman has sex on the first time, she would be satisfied. No, that's a lie. Okay,
Yeah, that is
that
a
comes
lie.
that's a complete
I
lie. Matter
said
of
she
fact,
will climax. I didn't say satisfied. I said she will climax.
that's
Words mean
also
something.
that's a lie.
That's not
Okay,
true either, bro.
that's not true. Okay, she
Look,
will start to enjoy it later. Okay, and also, what some of you are saying that, oh, if you can satisfy her, that's a you problem. Nah, not necessary. She's just a hoe. And as
yo,
and as
I just want.
and as a man, and as a hey, can I finish? Thank you very much. And as a man, your primary objective should never be to satisfy hoes. I'm sorry to say it,
That-
that's not your primary objective. Okay? A hoe is supposed to satisfy you. You might need to put in more work to satisfy your wife, to keep your household happy and functional, because you really don't want to have a housewife who's sexually frustrated. You don't want that problem. Trust me. You don't. If you want to see your house getting burned down, get with a woman who's always sexually frustrated and you can't drop that hammer on her.
well, if you mess with her and she unhappy, you're literally going down that road if you stick with her.
Man, okay,
And I'm gonna
Roger.
put
No,
this
no, no,
out.
no, no.
As,
Oh, you married a virgin, right? You married a virgin. You're the only one she knows. You cannot satisfy her, my man. You gonna have a big old mess on your hand in the house. Especially if she said, "I'm not going nowhere. Make sure you make me nut." You gonna have a big old problem
Bro,
in this house.
I mean,
as
no,
the women
Yo,
this
tell
how is
me,
she
bro.
going to
Yeah,
know what the
no, then
orgasm feels like if
women.
she's
see,
freaking if she? Dude, he making no sense at all because if she is a
exactly.
virgin, she will never know what those feelings are in the
Hey,
first place. So what are you
fellas,
saying?
fellas,
When that
fellas.
stuff running
Even
down her
that's
legs,
hey,
she know what
fellas.
it is.
Are you
But
stupid?
fellas,
So
hey,
you, you, you
a
meant to tell
lot
me
of
because
these
she was a
a
virgin,
lot
she
of
doesn't
these
know
a
what
lot of these
Hey,
chicks a lot of these
what is
chicks
a
have
female
been
orgasm? What kind of
fellas,
a lot
nonsense
of
is that? Man, say what
lot
you
of
One at a
mean.
these
time. One at a
Fuck out of
time,
here with
one
fellas.
this
at a
Come
bullshit.
on.
time. One at a
a
Hey,
lot
time, fellas.
let J-Lo have it. Let
I was
J-Lo
just
have it.
saying,
And I'm gonna say something after
hey,
J-Lo.
fellas, I know a lot of these bras have been penetrated in their brain, bro, by all the media and all this stuff and all these holes in their ear. So they may indeed be a virgin, but in their head, they're whole still. So the brother made a good point with that, man.
I mean, you live in an environment. You live in an environment where women say, "Oh my gosh, I can't wait till I turn 18 so I can start my OnlyFans." And this is an actual environment where your sons is actually growing up in. I say the environment is quote unquote poison. Then y'all, we be coming up here talking about how we gonna juggle these goddamn
Yeah,
chainsaws.
I agree, sir,
Okay.
100%.
I'm gonna let that slide because it was such a good comment. Because I said I was next, but I'm gonna let that slide. But check this out. Check this out. Because I gotta walk away for a second again, y'all. My question is, if it's that important, why? Well, why is it so important to be with the chick you having issues satisfying? Why is that so important?
It's not.
No, according to this conversation, it seems like it's a very important thing. Because
Man, I
I'm
wanna
thinking if I can't satisfy her, I just replace her because we're not a good fit for each other.
man,
Absolutely.
man, you know what? I ain't gonna deal with no woman that I cannot satisfy. But god damn it, I love when that bitch is nothing.
I mean, at the end of the day, men kill themselves trying to please some woman for a lot of different ways we try to please a woman, but sex is one that really hits people's egos. If you can't satisfy, why is it that big a deal? Why you just can't let her go?
Hey, niggas
Why
get
you
shot
can't
every day,
accept
B.
a
You'll be
reality
alright,
where
nigga.
well,
We
no, I'm
tough,
saying
right?
you gotta accept that there is a reality out here with some of these women that we think are just so nice and sweet. They out here hoeing like a mug. That's all. You just don't catch them to the weekend. Okay? You don't see what she's doing all through the week. You've worked, you did the stuff that you're supposed to do as a man, and you go out with her on Friday night, you ain't see what went down on Wednesday.
Man,
That's a real thing.
Hey, Roger, look, I know
they don't
I have
know.
a very strict definition of hoe. For me personally, I know you guys don't have to do that. But let's say she just had sex with two guys or three, two or three. Let's say that. And you can and you guys have sex or whatever, and you didn't satisfy her.
I mean,
Okay.
bro, I have
Wait,
no reason.
wait. What's the question? He
I'm
didn't.
just
He
saying,
didn't ask the
and
actual question.
you like the chick. She's acting right. She's acting relatively well. You like, okay, I might make her my main chick or whatever.
But
But
you
you
couldn't say.
just couldn't. Yes,
You
And
got
what
to get
I'm
rid of
saying,
her.
That was already
yes,
over, bro.
that's my answer. I know. I'm just saying, like, I don't. That's not. That shouldn't even be. Sometimes, man, they're just tainted in their heads too, bro. Like
No, no, no.
they're gone in their
You,
heads
no,
mentally.
you making excuses for the hoes now,
How
man.
am I making an excuse? How? I don't get it. When
Bro,
I'm saying get rid of her,
if she
Mm.
slept with two or three guys, which is considered
right?
a low body count, and you
Right?
couldn't satisfy her, bro, she slept with too many men before she got to you.
But he's still saying replace her. Like Roger's saying,
Yeah, 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 yeah. Replace her.
yeah.
So,
So
So
that
you
so
didn't need to say
no,
all
no,
that
no,
because
no.
he's saying what he's
But
saying.
he's trying to softball it. He's trying to say
I'm trying to softball it.
it ain't cause she slept with too
I
many
say,
men. Wait,
I'm
wait, no,
saying,
hold on.
yes, sir. Yes, sir. Go ahead.
I'm interpreting you.
No, you're
I'm interpreting
misinterpreting it.
you.
Go ahead.
No, you're
I
You're
might
misinterpreting
be.
it,
misinterpreting
actually.
it.
You're
You're
misinterpreting it.
misinterpreting it.
Hey, hey, he
But go
trying to
ahead, though. Go ahead.
He
he
trying to
trying to
say it
sneak
don't
it.
matter what it is,
So,
she gotta
so,
go if
so
you
shoot.
can't.
No,
So,
He's
no,
saying no
so shoot.
matter what, if you
no,
can't
no, no.
satisfy her, she gotta go. That's what he's
No,
saying.
yeah, yeah, I agree with that part.
There
But
ain't no
at the same
softball in
time,
that.
no,
That's
at the
it,
same,
bro.
listen to what I'm saying.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
At the same time, he's trying to sneak in there, but she only slept with two or three guys. She's
Okay,
still a hoe.
let's say she's
She's still a hoe.
Chef Mike,
virgin.
loud
Let's
one,
say
Chef
she's
Mike.
hey no. Let's say she's a virgin. She has nothing to compare me to. We have sex, and I don't get it that she's satisfied with that for whatever
Okay,
reason, man.
well,
Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
I don't think
I say get
that's
rid of
possible.
that bitch. I say
hold
get
on,
rid of
guys.
her too.
We can't all talk at the same time. We can't
Yes,
all
sir.
talk at
Yes,
the same
sir.
time.
Yes.
But I'm gonna say this: if she's a virgin, that means I'm not gonna have sex with her until our wedding day anyway. Point
Okay.
blank period. So now this is somebody I actually need to really take some real care for at the end of the day, because this is my wife now. Now, if she's not a virgin, there's no way in the world I'm waiting for us to have a wedding day. That ain't even finna. We ain't gonna even play like that's gonna come up. So guess what?
Mm-hmm.
I'm already know what it is. And at the end of the day, since
So,
you not happy, you don't get the benefit from me
No, but he said a
because I
hey,
virgin,
took her.
Roger,
Roger.
Roger, Roger,
No, no,
Roger,
no,
He
no.
said
Roger,
a
Roger,
virgin. You
Roger,
moved the
Roger.
goalposts.
No,
Roger,
I'm not
you're a
moving.
honey.
I'm not
I'm
moving
just
the goalpost at
Roger.
all. I'm saying
Roger.
legitimately, if she's a
Hmm.
virgin, I'm not gonna sleep with her until the wedding day. I'm
Roger,
legitimately
Roger.
saying,
And then
go ahead,
after the
go ahead.
wedding day, you can't
No, I'm
satisfy
saying
her. What
let's on
happens?
your honeymoon. She's a virgin, and for whatever I know, you guys saying this is impossible. I disagree. You have sex, and maybe it's not that you don't get that she was satisfied with your performance. What do
Okay,
you do?
and I'm at that particular point, then I would really have some serious conversation with her and try to figure out what's going on, so we can come to a resolution. Because more than likely, again, it's just some mental issue, and I'm gonna have to make her face whatever her mental issue is.
And let's
Yeah,
say
Now,
you don't
if
make
she,
you don't break
if
through. You don't break. Let's say you aren't able to break through that issue. What do you do?
I mean, at some
that's
point
your
in
wife.
time,
It
at
should
That's
be
some
your
a
point,
wife.
simple
hold
answer.
on, at some point in time. If because it depends on your belief system. Because to me, I'm not gonna get rid of a wife just cause. But at some
Okay,
point
for
in time,
sure.
she's just gonna have a problem on her hands. Because I'm gonna be the good husband and try to help her out. But let's say I can't get it fixed because of the scenario you putting forth. I get what you're
Hmm.
trying to do. It's
Yeah.
2 years later and she's still not happy. Guess what,
Hmm.
baby? You just got a problem.
Which means ultimately what, Raj?
Nothing. She gonna sit there and deal with the sex and not like it. Because this is what you signed up for. Shorty, it's life for life. It's life for life. If that's the
Because
problem,
you,
and I
because
try to help you
and
fix
then
it, and you don't want to
And
get this problem
she gonna
fixed,
like this back
you
so
just
one
got
way
a
or another.
problem.
and she starts sliding out on you, Roger. Then what?
When she flat out, I can divorce her.
So
That's
you
how I
got
go.
rid of her.
yeah,
No,
Because she got rid of herself.
according to my belief system, if you go outside the marriage, I can divorce you. So if you slide out, you gone.
Jado, I want to give you props. You put up a valiant effort, but today you weren't able to say these hoes. But we gonna try it again another day.
Well,
Only nigga ever said a
y'all love trying to put a cape on a nigga, man. If nigga ain't wear, I don't
only
wear
nigga ever
capes,
said
bro.
a
I don't wear them. Don't try to put it on me. I say, oh, I guess my point is, I will get rid of her and save myself the trouble. I don't give a damn if she is a virgin.
Well, I'm just saying because my belief system, if I married
For
her, I'm
sure, for sure.
stuck. I'm just stuck until she cheat. Now she cheats, she gone. You know what I'm saying? But if she don't cheat, I'm stuck. So I'm gonna keep rocking with it, but I'm gonna keep having sex, and she's just gonna keep being unhappy about it. It's just part of your job performance because you still sign up to be a wife. So you just because you don't like it, don't mean you get off the hook. As a man, we do all
Jado,
kinds of stuff that women
If
don't
this,
like. So
if
it
I
don't
have
concern
to,
me.
I
wait,
married
wait,
this
so
virgin, and she's in the household with me, and she's giving off this aura that she's unhappy. I'm getting rid of her.
I
Jado, the
mean, she
reason
unhappy,
why
that's cool then. I mean, that's
wait,
cool.
the reason why we saying you give exception to a virgin because virgins are supposed to get acceptable treatment. They're supposed to because
Yeah,
they maintain themselves. They kept themselves from the world. That is commendable.
they're
So they
rewarded.
do get exceptional treatment.
Hence, you got married to her. Yes,
Yeah, right. So, but
yes.
here's the problem, and this is why I'm fighting back with you so much. We treat the hoes like virgins. We treat them exceptional. We give them
Yeah.
excuses and exceptional treatment. We're doing it
Where's
backward.
an, where's an exceptional treatment for the good women, bro?
Come on, bro.
Y'all
How we
got a
gonna
different
treat?
definition of a
How?
hoe than me.
No, 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 no,
Nah,
no, no.
nah,
You
nah.
said in your example that if you couldn't satisfy a virgin, you would get rid of her, just like you would the hoe. Why we treat the virgins like hoes? In your example,
If I married her, how the hell did I treat her like a hoe?
because you got rid of her like she was a hoe.
On a first
If
attempt.
she's not
Feel like
satisfied with me, I got to get rid of her.
Now, okay, as we were stating, if we have sex with her, we can't satisfy her. But we know for a fact that she was a virgin. Why are we treating her like a hoe? She should get an exception.
I
we
got
should we
married
should
to
have
her.
grace. Yeah, we should have grace for her, even in that marriage, and we should remain faithful to her in her situation and try to help get that solved.
I didn't say get rid of her the first night, brother. I'm just saying she gonna get
No, no,
rid. I'm gonna get rid
I
of her.
was careful not to say that. I was very, very careful not to say that, and I do commend you for saying that. But like let's use yours and Roger's example. 2 years later, she's still struggling with that situation. You maintain faithfulness with her and stay in that situation. She's just not going to be as happy as she wants to be in that particular situation. But the faithfulness from our part is, I'm going to take care of you for the rest of your life because you were exceptional.
Well, I think he kind of got you there, brother. I was away, but I was listening. I think he kind of got
Of course,
you right
brother. Of
there.
course.
You know,
Right
and
on.
I do gotta say, yeah, you are supposed to treat the one that you would marry who is not a hoe definitely a little bit different than somebody else. So, I said I
I,
can't leave unless she cheat. As long as she don't cheat, she good.
realistically, that's the only way.
You know,
uh,
Because as long when I say baby, when I come out this shower, we need to go ahead and get it, and she still toot that thing up, and let me get it. Hey, bro, I'm sorry, I'm still gonna make go out there and still saying do my 60 or 70 hours, bro. I'm sorry.
yeah, she
When I
would
go
be.
out there,
She would.
my meal
I
still cook,
mean,
bro. My meal still cook when I wake up in the
so
morning. My
so
coffee ready necessarily. Hey,
if
bro, I
she's
can go out
still
there and do it then,
if
bro.
she's still doing her duties and not giving you indication that she's unhappy, then you don't have a problem then.
But even if she give me an indication that she's unhappy and she ain't stepped out on a nigga, I still gotta
What
do
are
it
these
for her.
I get you. Okay, we can talk about the indications then, but I get what you guys are saying. I'll go ahead and drop it, bro.
I'm
I'll drop
saying,
it,
Hey,
fellas.
hey,
I can't,
but
I
Jado,
can't.
it's a very good argument you put forth.
Yeah,
Very good argument and a very good rebuttals that you put forth. But we standing on this one, brother.
For sure,
and
for
all I'm
sure.
saying is, if she don't do me dirty, I cannot do her dirty, and nor can I endorse some other man doing some woman dirty that didn't do him dirty. Okay, y'all just have a bedroom issue. Like I said, that could be psychological. At the end of the day, maybe you do actually go to a therapist or something like that as a couple, or maybe you need to have individual therapy or whatever case is. You figure out maybe it's something deep seated going on in her head. And I don't like to get into all this stuff because I think a lot
That's
of
right.
stuff be fluff at the end of the day. But
For
I'm just
sure.
saying, if something really is actually there, okay. And that's the only way personally. That's about the only scenario that I can even tell that something might be there. She would literally have to be a virgin and still not be satisfied on the wedding night. And then I can accept that there's a problem that needs to be dealt with. Anything
Uh,
beyond that, oh, you just a hoe, and it ain't my problem. I'm not dealing with it. You a hoe. It ain't my problem to solve. It ain't my responsibility at the end of the day. So you just gonna get your walking papers, and that's all it is to
uh,
me.
hey, Black Google talks. He said the pretend part, man. My chick better be able to pretend very well, man.
There you
Well,
go.
If I get any indication that there's some dissent, she's gone.
and my thing is, she ain't smart enough to do that, and she grown. That's a problem in itself. Because
Yeah,
I don't
absolutely.
like the whole where she just didn't know no better. Hey, you supposed to know something before I met you. That's just real
I
talk.
mean,
You supposed to know something.
well, we acting like women are not born liars necessarily, right? So if she can lie all her way, quote unquote, through life, and she can't, quote unquote, lie to me through this one point. She lied to everybody else when she say she don't want Chris Brown. She lied to everybody else when she say she don't want the money. She lied to everybody else when they come out here and say these little quick little quotes or whatever, right? But then she can't lie to me. Oh, see what I'm saying? Oh, no. I know when women are A1 liars, bro. If she doing that shit, she's doing it in your face, man. If she want to lie to you, she can find a way to lie to you.
And I'm gonna just say, at the end of the day, man, some stuff ain't my responsibility. And I think we as men, and I'm not saying you doing this, brother, but I'm saying we as men, we come up with logical excuses to so we can feel more comfortable about women's behavior. Is that's a natural thing about us as men? We're always trying to protect women on a regular basis. You literally have to consciously decide to not protect women, because if you don't, your subconscious is gonna automatically do it. And at the end of the day, I can't do nothing with a woman who been around the block too much. Because if you ain't a virgin when I met you, you already slept with the basketball team. So why am I tripping? If you ain't a virgin when I met you, you done been with the football squad. So why am I tripping? And women say this stuff to hurt men's egos, and I'm trying to really just help men get to a place where y'all could, well, not anybody here, but I'm just saying in general, men could just not even be worried about what some broad talking about when it comes to your dick game. Shorty, if my dick can't satisfy you, you the hoe. I ain't got no problem.
Exactly. I mean, you've been out here in the streets.
Yeah, I'm good.
There you go.
Mhm.
But
There you go.
I'm about to tell you a story, but I ain't gonna do it. Never mind. I'll tell the story behind the
Round table. But
round
yeah,
table.
Jado, we have to get comfortable with telling them exactly where they're at. And we have
Yes.
to get comfortable with taking our proper position. Go ahead, sister. I ain't meant to cut you off.
No, I was agreeing with what you were saying, but I just wanted to add two different things to the topic. It's based everybody was saying, and it's true to me, but I'm talking about Roger could be so brutal. But when a woman, okay, so I know of a story of a woman, because I'm saying this because another thing I heard somebody says, oh, I don't care if she was bisexual. It's still okay. But your experience in the past does play a role with your future in the bedroom too. And sometimes we overlook that. And this is why I think now that sexually, before you, well, marriage is a different thing. You need to have the conversation of past experience, because maybe that will help you guys out as a couple. Now, this is a married couple. They've been married, they've been together since they were teenagers. And you would think that he was the first. He was her first. But all of a sudden, out the blue, she started, fucking other men behind her husband's back. But they had compassionate sex, but she couldn't help herself and she couldn't control herself, right? But I know those signs too, because those signs are what? It wasn't him. She became actually a sex addict. Isn't that weird? But
Castanet, bro.
when you dig into her past, as a child, she was what, y'all? Y'all know the answer. She was raped,
Molested.
molested.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Man, you know what? That's
That's
your
not.
past. It didn't happen to me.
Yeah.
That's your past.
No, but
It didn't happen to me.
okay.
No. I'm
But
saying this to
if
make.
you
I'm
want
saying this
that
to make.
person,
No. I'm saying this to make a point. Your past life, anything that's problematic, when I meet you, get rid of it. I can't fix your past life, and I'm not.
Yeah.
And as a man, I'm not responsible for your past life. You can tell that story all day long. I don't care. If you broken, you're broke.
okay.
Broken people don't get to be with me.
100%, brother. Yes, sir.
Okay, I understand that.
Yes,
So you
yes.
got to be healed. That I understand that.
Well,
But what
So heal
about the
yourself
ones?
before you talk to me.
Yeah, exactly.
we
Like if I wanted
appreciate
to talk, I'm sorry.
we appreciate the sister for sharing her thoughts and her comments, because this is an opportunity for the audience and for herself as well to see the difference between the thought process of men and women and the gap and where it needs to be closed.
Yeah,
Now,
women
can I
need to
say
be
you?
responsible for their situation, and a broken woman is responsible for getting herself fixed because it's
Okay,
her.
but let me tell you this too. What about now? I want to get into the bisexual. Okay. Now, if a woman nowadays, especially because this generation seems to be open to more bisexual relationships before they get married, even the men. Okay. Because
Well,
sometimes in
really
the
just the women
bedroom,
according to the
Oh, here
numbers,
we
but
go.
uh
Here
really
we
just the women
go.
according to the numbers. But we do know that there's a great effort to try to convince young black boys to be gay or part of the LPG community. We can acknowledge there is a great effort that people are making and trying to get them to buy into that. But yeah, the girls, yeah, a lot of them are becoming bi. But at the end of the day, what they got to do with me?
okay, so once you get together, I'm talking about sexually pleasing and you're talking about dominance, how the roles might change. Because if a
No,
man
there
has
is
been
no more.
with another man, hold up, his spirits, and when he comes down to being with a woman, it might be a little different because I've seen that too. And so
That
he might
that
not be
woman
able to
married
feel
a
like he's
broken
getting
man.
pleased
Yeah,
because he's
she's
used
going
to
off
being
on a
with the same
tangent.
sex.
No, that you're going off on a tangent.
No.
That's
No, this is
She's
reality.
no. She's
I.
not tangential. She's explaining a woman who coupled herself with a broken man.
If a woman want to be with a broken man, that's her business. At the end, she got a right to do that. Why should we care? Women date men that come out of prison because they committed crime. No, they going back. They're gonna commit some more crime. And they with them too. Why we supposed to care about that?
That's a whole nother subject.
If I had a son that engaged himself in homosexual activity and then repented later on in life, I would tell every woman I saw him with, do not marry him.
Well, my thing is,
And that's going to be
Well,
difficult
that's a whole nother
because of who
subject,
the
though,
women
man.
that's
have
a
to
subject for a
choose
different.
from.
That's what I'm.
No. It's a bunch of straight men that they can choose from. They don't want to choose them. That's their problem. If you don't choose a straight man, that's on you as a woman. There's nothing we can talk about that's gonna stop her from wanting to be with somebody who's not a straight man. That is her desire.
Exactly. I live in Atlanta. Hold on. I live in
Yeah,
Atlanta.
we need to
I
get back
keep
on.
telling
We
you,
need to get back on
I live in Atlanta. I see these women get with gay dudes on a regular basis. Sometimes these dudes be flamboyant. Sometimes these dudes be thugged out. At the end of the day, these women all know. You know how I know? Because they tell the truth on it. Oh, I saw him doing this. I saw it in his phone. Why you messing with him? You try to tell me there ain't a plenty of other straight dudes out here you can be with?
Yeah.
No, that's
And
what
my
they
thing
like,
is,
bro.
I don't want to prolong this, and Mashawn, I don't want to act like you're not making a point that matters. But in reality, what am I supposed to do with a woman who wants to be with a gay man? I'm not going to be gay for her. So I don't know what you want me to do about it. Do you hear what I'm saying? Because I'm not saying you're not saying something. You are saying something. But unless I'm willing to be a gay man, what can I do about a woman who wants to be with a gay man?
Yeah, like
Y'all, damn, how y'all get all the way over first
That's
Avenue
what
down
I
to Coke down the
think.
block, man?
No,
Hey,
hey, listen.
no, I'm trying to answer it because she is a woman. She does say she go around talking on people's shows, so I'm giving her some real stuff to go back with. And at the end of the day, I don't know what you want me to do if I'm a man who ain't willing to be gay and a woman wants to be with a gay man. What you want me to do about that?
Yeah, we
Well,
can't we
what I'm
can't
saying is,
as
okay, so
go
who's
ahead.
gonna be the dominant in the bedroom?
I don't care because I'm not
Where the
LGBT.
confusion lies.
I'm not
That
LGBT.
is
Why would I care?
I
that
think
is a
I think the question I think the question will be better framed if it's like if you messing with a chick if you messing with a lesbian, a reformed lesbian, and she was the dyke in the situation. You know what I mean? Like what would you do?
No,
You know what I'm
no,
you know
saying?
we,
my thing is though, I don't want her to feel like we're not acknowledging her question. I'm giving a legitimate response to her question. What am I supposed to do about some woman who wants a gay man?
Yeah, you
okay.
just gotta
Let me let me
Y'all talking about a bunch of faggots like
No,
that?
no,
let me let no
I'm
let me
just
No.
refrain.
I'm just trying to
Let,
answer
let,
her question
We
correctly.
were out here talking heterosexual shit, and you let this
Well,
woman
man,
introduce
first of all,
hold
thank
FWBs
on.
and
you.
this nonsense.
yo one
first
at a
of
Thank
time,
you.
brother.
Hold,
One at a time.
When
Just
she
one.
hold
when
on.
she leaves the
You
conversation,
cannot
leaves her where
hold
she
on,
is.
hold on,
Had
everybody.
mentioned
Everybody,
bi. That's why I said it.
oh,
One at a time. One at
thank
a time.
you.
Roger
Thank you.
talking.
You cannot use that F word. I gotta say this. You cannot use that F word talking about gay folks. Okay? That's a problematic word, so do not use it. Okay? That's important for it to be said. I don't like to scream at nobody, but I had to say that. All right? Because that type of stuff gets the channel in trouble. So I'm saying it
now,
right now. Do not use that F word talking about gay folks.
let me reframe what Roger was saying because she does need the information. When you are talking to heterosexual men, we don't have any answers, advice, or any type of comment on what gay men are doing. We do not care.
And if she wants to be with a gay man, that's the game. You can't play the game and then act like you don't want to play it.
We don't involve ourselves with them. We don't hang out with them. We don't go to events with them. We don't do nothing with them. We don't even talk to them. So when you ask us about them, these are the type of answers you get because we're basically telling you we don't know and we don't care.
We don't know about that. In the female that mess with that
Okay,
man,
so
all women.
listen, one of you mentioned the word bi. It doesn't matter if she's bi. And that's what made me to go into the psychology or the confusion of who's the dominated one in the bedroom and
If she's bi, she's still a
why
woman
she's
though.
not getting pleased.
No. You got to think about this. If she bi, she's still a woman. If she's with a man, we're going to dominate her regardless. And if she cannot be satisfied with us trying to dominate her, obviously she's somebody we need to let go. She need to be
Right.
replaced. What else? What am I saying? You're basically saying, well, you can't satisfy her, but she's bi, as if that means something's supposed to be different. If I can't satisfy the straight woman, and I say replace her, what do you think I'm gonna say about the bi woman? If I can't satisfy her, she's still a woman, meaning she's still getting replaced.
But man,
So
basically
that
Her
what you're
not
means
being
you
saying,
you
satisfied
had
ain't
the
my problem.
conversation.
So
So that
basically, what
means
they
if she's bi or she's ever been bi, that means bye bye. You can't get in a
If
relationship with her.
no. If I can't satisfy her, she got to go. Period. I don't care how she came in.
They're basically
Yeah,
saying it doesn't matter what's going on. If they can't satisfy the woman in bed sexually, she has to go. She gotta go.
Okay, so what
That's
about
all.
the conversation to make sure it's not you? And what
They
about
don't want to have
seeing
that
a
conversation.
therapist?
They don't want to have that conversation.
No,
about
They
no,
don't
seeing
it's
a
want to
not.
A
have that.
therapist.
therapist.
It's not that. It's not that I want to have a conversation. This is the reality of it. I'm a man. Unless there's a physical issue going on, a physical thing I can go get fixed because it's physical. Okay. So if it ain't a physical thing, it ain't nothing for me to worry about.
Nah, but Roger, think about it like this. All right, you got a dude who might have had. You got a dude who's a virgin, and you got a female who done had sex with like 3 guys.
Men can't be virgins.
And a man who never had sex before. Y'all want to be all of it. A man who never had sex before, right? And he having sex with a female who had 3 partners, and he can't, and she's telling him, you ain't satisfying me, correct? You ain't satisfying me. Is he? Why? What would be wrong with him trying to figure out how to have sex better?
Because he's responding to the wrong thing. If she's had partners already, he has not. Okay, you're saying the man ain't never had sex with a woman before. What she's supposed to be saying is, man, that was a great job for your first time. That's what she should be saying. I can't believe you this good. Already. This is amazing. See, if you're not gonna do that, why are you in there? It's like you want to play football but don't want to get hit.
Now,
Hey,
can
hey,
I
Like,
can
Roger,
I
Roger.
say,
what if
can
she
any
likes him
one of
enough
y'all
to
admit
help him
to
get his
maybe
game better?
somebody need to? What about some men need to be taught maybe
That's what I'm trying to
on what
tell
to
him.
do?
Every man ain't gonna know how to sling their thing
What can a virgin
Roger.
woman teach me about sex? I want to ask that question. What can a virgin woman teach me about sex? Please tell me.
I don't know what a virgin woman could teach you about sex, but I know
No,
the woman who
that's what
had
I'm asking her. No,
partners.
no, that's what I'm asking. I'm asking that directly to her. What can a virgin woman teach me about sex?
But a virgin
I
woman
don't
wasn't
think
in the equation.
anything. But I'm saying is if
Exactly,
she
bro.
has a problem, if there is a problem, sometimes maybe some men don't know what to do.
They don't know how to
They
sling their
She
need
better
dick.
some help.
pretend. She better pretend. She better
Wait,
pretend.
wait a second. Wait a second. This is we're gonna do the Jado thing all over again. Michelle, how does she know he
Oh,
doesn't know what
don't,
to do?
don't do it. Come on, bruh. Come on,
No,
bruh.
no, no,
Don't
no,
do it.
no,
Don't,
no.
don't,
We keep
don't, don't. She
no, we
better
keep going
pretend.
here.
That
How does
woman better
she?
pretend.
How does the woman know he doesn't know what to do?
Because she had sex already.
Then we right back to the same thing. She done been
But
with too
now,
many
but
men.
but
She
but
got to go.
but hear me out. If a female has sex with you and she's pretending that you're good in bed, does that mean you're good in bed?
No.
No, that means she's servicing me the way that she should.
And so at the end of the day, we live in it like Compassion said, we live in a sexual revolution. We living in a wild, a sexually overcharged world. Yo, if you don't know how to if you can't make your female come, you're gonna have problems too.
And I'm
That's
gonna say,
because the woman is broken. The woman is broken. You're trying to
Thank
fix something
you.
You
that's
know what?
already been broken.
You
The
like to eat
woman's
nails,
broken.
bro.
Where you go
You
to
like
these
to eat
other
nails.
you go to these other countries where they have 90% marriages, the men don't care about the woman pleasing the woman. They just the man, and she's supposed to do her job as a woman. If they don't care about if she likes it or not, her duty is to give sex to that man.
but but
That's
this,
the old
but,
deal.
And
but
she's in the
Yeah,
this is what
but
jungle.
I'm.
then you messing it
Hold
up
on,
for
hold
your
on, hold
woman.
on, hold on, y'all.
She's in the jungle picking coconuts, getting piped down by somebody else.
Okay, this
Thank
what I'm
you.
saying to
Oh,
y'all.
wait,
'Cause
wait, wait, wait. No, no.
we,
That means that she's not going to want to have sex with you because it's grudging, because you think you got to be pleased and she don't.
That's not right.
That's going
Mama,
to make her look outside the relationship.
You got babies in some of these countries where these men, we have more population in the country where the men are controlling the women. In Africa, in these Muslim countries, more
look,
than the
Listen,
West.
I don't want
So
to hear
that's what's
about them
going on
damn
right
third
now.
world
tell me
countries.
look.
run up. Tell me
I
run up.
don't want to
Mama
hear
want to
about them
speak
Everybody
to
third
me.
relax.
world
Everybody
countries.
relax. I'm gonna get in. I'm gonna read these super chats. Okay, everybody relax. It's all good, y'all. It's just a little sex. It's just a little sex. All right. Shout out to Elder Blood. Shout out to Elder Blood. He says broken women love broken men. If he is not broken, then her job, demonic nature, is to break him. This is one of the primary lessons of Adam and Eve. And you know what? If she's making it an issue that he can't satisfy her, yes, she is trying to break him at the end of the day. If she's making an issue out of it, it's one thing to talk to your man with some level of respect. But if she's trying to make it an issue, she is trying to break that dude. Now, shout out to my main man, Landon. Landon saying, what's that? Present that brother his cake. No, not gonna do that. Not gonna do that. Okay.
We ain't gonna even ask which brother he talking about. We ain't gonna even do
I
that.
know what he's talking about, but I ain't going there. There you go, reset. What I'm gonna say is,
Hey,
y'all remember
who was that
everybody.
directed towards?
No, everybody's my guest. Let's leave my guest alone, y'all. Everybody's my guest. Leave my guest alone. Okay, that's
Hey,
what
say his name out here, brother. Say his name, man.
Jado say he want all the
No,
smoke.
no
Jado
sneak this. No subs, bro. Say his name.
Now I'm gonna say this. Yes, in other countries, the men don't really care as much. I'm not gonna say it's something wrong with trying to please your woman. What I'm saying is, if I cannot please the woman and it's turning into that big of an issue, I think the main problem with black men is that we care. I can't satisfy her. Okay, so what do I do? Because again, if it's a physical issue, you can go get a physical issue treated. If it's a non-physical issue, I need to get rid of you. Because why would I be with you for years and you're unsatisfied? And I'm supposed to trust you with my social security number? I'm supposed to trust you with keys to the house? I'm supposed to trust you with keys to the car? And then one day I just simply come home and you getting your back blown out by some nigga in my car. You getting your back blown out by some nigga in my house. Why would I put myself in that position? You don't like it when I get down with you. So how about you just leave and never benefit from me? Why do we have a default setting that she has to be okay? I am a grown man. I got to live with me. And I got to live with my decisions. If I can't make it work with you, you got the problem because you're getting put out, not me. I'm going to live with me till I die. I can replace her.
Hey, Roger, let me say one thing. If my woman love me, right, and I can't speak Spanish, and she speaks Spanish, she's gonna try to teach me Spanish because she loves me, she respects me, and she's gonna want to help me. So if I can't do something in the bed and she loves and cares, she's gonna try to help me. Like you said, unless it's a physical thing. But if
Roger gonna dump her because she's trying to teach him how to sling the dick.
No, if she actually gave a damn, bro, she would teach you anyway. She would teach you what she like in the internet. Like this. But let's be honest, bro.
That's what I was trying to
That's
tell
not
you.
what that's not what we actually saying. No, you can't teach a woman who's been whored out by who's been with 100 dudes. You can't unteach that, bro. I'm sorry, bro. You can't teach that, bro.
She can teach you what pleases her, but y'all don't even want to take that time out. No.
You didn't say that.
Really, you know, he right. He right. We really don't.
Hold on, let me read this by Inspired True broadcast. Shout out to you, brother. He said the exception isn't the rule. Most guys know enough. Self-indulgence has gone too far. Now, I'm gonna say this, y'all. Okay, I'm gonna say this. And there's ways to get around and get things done. And shout out on the Cash App side as well. We got my main man Elwood Johnson that hit me with the Cash App. Appreciate it. He says, salute to the brothers in the struggle. Appreciate you, brother. Appreciate you. Real talk. Now I'm saying this, y'all. Let's say I'm with a woman. I'm not satisfying this woman. I'm using myself as an example, so nobody got to get into their ego, okay? Because it don't bother me. All right, so now I'm not satisfying this woman. She could teach me. She don't have to give me indicators that I'm not doing a good enough job for her. What she could do is simply say, "Hey, stick it in my butt." She could just simply say that. Now she's giving me no indicator that she's not satisfied. And I didn't even know she wanted stuck in her butt, but she just told me to do it. So now I know what to do. See,
I
all this stuff
understand.
real easy.
I understand. So basically, what it boils back down to, if you listen to what you just said, it's your ego. Because if she says, "Baby, I'm not coming. I need you to do it like this. Maybe you can lift my leg up and suck my right toe at the same time." You're gonna be like, "Well, no, you gotta go, bitch, because I'm
let
not
me
satisfying you.
let
You
me
got to
But
go."
you got some
Let,
magical ears,
no,
nigga.
wait, usual. Let me get Shark Sam's. I'm gonna have to put a hook in his mouth. I got to, man. He keep jumping out the water. Hey, listen, bro. When
You
you
hooked me,
when you
though,
go
bro.
to when you go to your
Yo,
job, when you go to your job and they pay you, do you have to do what they say or do they do what you say?
they gotta no. To a certain extent, they gotta do what I
No,
say.
no, answer my question.
No, no.
Do
I'm just
you
what
follow their direction, or do they follow your direction?
hold on. Can I talk, or you want me to say what you want
Only
to
I
say?
in the
just, I
mind
just
of a
want you,
Negro, nigga.
I just want you to answer the question. I want you to come up with a magical Negro answer.
No,
When
no.
nigga, when
I'm
you
gonna tell you, bro. I'm gonna tell you the real
go ahead,
shit. I work in
go ahead.
construction. If they tell me to do something and I don't feel safe doing it, we have something called a good faith challenge, and that shit holds weight. So if you telling me to do something and I'm like, nah, that shit don't look safe, bro. Whatever, it don't matter what you told me to do. If I don't feel safe going up there to fucking weld, I don't have to go up there, and I keep my job.
Okay, fellas. To everybody on the panel, when you
He
go to
ain't like
work,
that.
do they give you direction or do you tell them what to do?
They gave you
They tell me
direction,
what
bro.
to do
They
all
give
the
you
time.
directions.
Right. Are we paying for these women or are they paying for us?
We
We
paying
paying
for
for
these
them.
women.
Wait, what?
We
No, no.
paying for
So
them.
you mean how you gonna compare a love relationship to a job?
Maybe
That's
you
like
don't
Man,
even
an
man, slow
please,
down,
enterprise.
please,
man.
please stop,
You've
stop,
already
stop,
dragging
stop.
us to
Thank you, mama.
the booty hole. We're not
Thank you,
going
mama.
back.
Listen,
We're not
Thank you.
going back.
we
Thank you, mama.
hold
I hear
on,
you.
No, no,
hold on.
I'm
Let,
gonna
What's
step
going
in
let
on?
me
because it's
talk.
my show.
Let,
I got to say this because it's my show.
It's some
Man,
selfish
the
go ahead.
reason
shit.
we're gonna compare the two is because the one with the job is more important than the one with you.
Yeah, that is right. That's true.
That's why we're gonna compare. Because if I don't keep that job, I don't keep you.
Damn straight. I
Now,
pay the bills.
you don't have to do
Now,
that because you
okay.
don't need the job to keep me. Because I'm a man.
But guess what?
But as a
Not
man,
if
I
you're
gotta
in a
keep the job to keep
marriage.
the woman.
Hello? What if you're in a marriage? See?
In a
You
Okay,
can't
marriage,
just
you
look at
Women
already
leave
know
it
marriages
I'm
all
that
the
way.
time.
in a marriage, you already know I'm your leader. So if you got any questions on which direction you need to go, then you address them to me and I'll tell you.
Wait, so can I ask a question? Reset. What was so bad about what I said?
oh, you did your best not to answer the question honestly.
No, 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 not about the thing that made you answer
I
that even
listen.
that question.
I I,
When you said you
I
gotta
work
put the hook in
construction.
my
I
mouth.
work
No, no,
construction
no.
too.
But hold on. I'm asking.
I was a mason. I
No,
pulled
reset.
concrete, and I was
Re,
also a carpenter. So I
wait,
know the
reset.
answer
No,
that you
reset.
gave me is
That's
mostly
not the
bullshit.
That's not the question I'm asking. I said, what's so wrong about her telling me this is what I like you to, this is
No,
what I
no,
need you to do
oh, oh,
for me to
You're changing the context
climax.
again,
you
bro.
know what?
But I
No, no,
mean,
no, no. Now hold on,
No, no,
man. Hold on.
I answer the
Shark is
question.
making a point. Hold on.
I answer.
But Shark is making a point. She could tell you. What y'all don't get, y'all missing is what I said she shouldn't give you any indicators that she's unsatisfied.
mhm.
A
But
woman can tell you all kinds of stuff without giving you an indicator that she's unsatisfied.
because it's going her saying, Roger, I'm unsatisfied the way you're doing it. Then you can do it this way, and then you can put it in my butt, and then you can turn the key like Crypto
I'm
said.
I'm
You're gonna
saying
be
she
mad
could
at
tell
her.
you she
And
can
that's
do a
exactly what
lot
you're
of
about to
those
get
things
too.
without giving you an
Look,
indicator that she's unsatisfied.
this
I
this
respect that answer, Roger. I
this
respect that.
this goes this goes back to my analogy. A lot of us go to a job that we don't like every day, but we perform to make sure that the supervisors are satisfied with our work so that we can keep our job. And if we out here affording these women as husbands, they should do things to make sure that we are satisfied so they can keep their job.
And let me say this to
That's
Mashawn
right.
real
That's
quick.
right.
Hold on. Let me say this to Mashawn
I
real
agree.
quick. Because
I agree,
Mashawn,
reset.
I don't want you to think I blew up what you said either. And I'm gonna give it to Inspired to broadcast because he just came up. And y'all know we passed the hour, I promise. But I'm gonna let it rock a little bit longer. This is the thing. I do get what you're saying. I didn't blow it off. Like it was what you said ain't important. The reality is, I don't have to maintain a certain thing to even have a woman there, and that's just the reality of it. If you lose a job as a man, especially a black man in this climate, you got about 2 weeks before the clock starts ticking. When you get that last paycheck, you good because everything's still normal. When you get that paycheck with the missing days on it, we just had a problem. Okay. Now, if you can go get your unemployment and the job don't challenge your unemployment, you get that rolling, you might be all right. But it ain't quite the same as what you was getting when you was working. So a clock did actually start. And for most men, if they don't come up with a job real soon, she gone. Now we can pretend that's not happening, but it is. So that relationship he has with his job is gonna supersede the relationship he has with his woman because that job is his primary way of taking care of that woman. Now, a woman don't have to think like that because she don't take care of a man. So to her husband should be her primary thing, not her job.
Like
And
Jay-Z
that should
said,
make total sense to everybody.
like Jay-Z said, things was all good just a week ago. That's how she gonna be looking at you.
And that's how it is when you lose your job. It was all good a week ago.
Yeah, after the
That's
reversal of
true.
DEI, you saw all these single women complaining about not having jobs. You ain't see very many wives complaining about not having jobs. Know
Amen.
Yeah,
why?
I do.
Them husbands start working overtime
Yeah.
to take care of their wives.
Amen.
Now, y'all, let Inspired Truth Broadcast get up in here because he done came up. You got it, Inspired.
Y'all done scared them off.
So you gonna let me introduce you and just not say nothing?
Oh
Oh,
shoot! I
but
forgot to press the dang thing. I thought I was off
oh,
mute. My bad. Y'all can hear me now?
Mashawn scared him off. Mashawn too aggressive up here.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Yeah, we
Yeah,
get
we
you,
hear you.
bro.
All right, all right. Shout out to you all on the panel. Shout out to y'all in the chat. I didn't notice that my mute button was on. My bad for that. But like, gosh, like, guys, we gotta stop with this whole work harder thing. Like that whole work harder, do what she wants, please her, blah blah blah, be this, that, the other. That's gotta go in the trash, man. Like for real, for real. This is like we work the longest hours. Like we're most we get all this nonsense about like us being at the economic bottom when we're middle class. Like we get lies on top of lies and more demands to work harder and do more. And when you're doing all these different things to try to like please this woman, what you're really doing is like doing what the last guy liked. That's a slap in the face. It's a massive slap in the face. And we're taking this disrespect like it's cool, like it's normal, like it's something that we're supposed to lean into. It's not in any way, shape, or form. And the more stuff that people are introduced to, like, look at this like in terms of like somebody that grew up in like a small town or whatever, and then they go to maybe Atlanta and they say, oh wow, look at all of this, and then they go to New York and they're like, oh wow, look at that, and then they go to Tokyo and then they're like, oh wow, look at that. Like the more a person is introduced to, the more they end up demanding out of things because they've been introduced to more, they've seen more, and then they want more. And it's possible that somebody that's been out there, like way out there, can find somebody that meets their desires or whatever, but it's a slim probability. It's not like a dichotomous thing, like a yes or no. It's like a fraction of a percentage. That's and we gotta kind of stop pushing this whole exception is the rule type of thing, so that we make excuses for guys working harder to get what they don't even want.
I agree. Amen to that. Amen to that.
Applause, applause. Si, senor.
All right, all
Yo, he the
right. Sounds like
worst.
we got a second on there. We got like a
Facts,
consensus.
facts, all facts.
Hey, amen, brother. Amen. You
Yeah.
talking to the choir on here, brother.
And I'm gonna say this, y'all. To me, because I ain't gonna let this go much further. I'm gonna give y'all a couple more minutes to do y'all thing. Then I'm gonna pull a plug on this. And I told y'all I ain't doing nothing past 5 hours anyway. And we have 4 hours 23 minutes now. Um, Look, at the end of the day, the question for me is why do I care? I'm with a woman. She probably ain't my wife because I probably didn't marry no virgin. Okay, so we talking about some random woman that I didn't have sex with who ain't really don't mean that much to me for real, for real. So if I can't satisfy, why do I even care? Why can't I just replace her and call it a day? I don't care about her like that. I thought she was gonna be worth something. I just found out she's not. I cannot fix her past. I can't change her past. But what I can do is look out for my future. So I can get a woman who appreciates what I do and get rid of the one that doesn't appreciate what I do. And to me, that just makes all the sense in the world. So a woman would never be able to tell me anything sexually, and it's gonna actually matter. If you just say the wrong thing, you get replaced. That's all. No biggie to me.
Can't argue with that.
Si se
Sounds like
puede.
reasonable
Yes,
to
we
me.
can. Walk away. Walk away.
Yes, sir. I mean, brothers, man, honest to God, man, we are the employers in these relationships, man. We really are. We're paying for it. Literally. We're paying for these relationships. When are you going to step up to the plate and say, hey, man, this is what I need for my payment?
Yeah,
This is
We
we
what
pay
I
the
we
need for
cost
working.
to
the.
be the boss. We pay the
This is
cost to
what.
be the boss.
Yeah, this is what
Exactly.
I need for the roof I'm putting over your head. This is what I need for the car you driving. This is what I need for the clothes I'm putting on your back. This is what I need for the protection I provide for you. This is what I need. And if you can't provide it, I need you to get out of the way so I can hire somebody else.
I love the way you saying this, bro. I love
Yeah,
it,
we
bro.
yeah, man. We can't be like working at work, working at home, working in the bedroom, working everywhere. Like at some point we gotta have some sort of joy in life somewhere.
Yeah, yeah.
But
Everybody
you know
wants
what I'm
some
starting to
coconut
see though?
pancakes. Come on, let's get some coconut pancakes. Let's get some women cooking, cleaning, and getting us some good stuff. That's what we need to get.
That sounds like
Well,
joy. That sounds like joy.
C, 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 C,
But you know
C.
what what you actively seeing is the difference between the John Henry mentality and the Freeman's mentality. 'Cause I got a Freeman's mentality. I'm doing what's gonna be best for me. I ain't John Henry and nothing. I promise you, I'm not going through no mountain just to die. I promise you I'm not doing that. I'm nobody's sacrificial. Nobody's.
Right now, the women are winning. They winning because they got us constantly being validated by them. We need to change that. We need to stop being validated by women by what we do in the bedroom, how much money we make, all those things. As long as we got it in our heart to do what we're supposed to do, be satisfied with that.
Agreed.
Yes, yes.
Agreed. Oh, man, hey, man. It's
That
another good one. Roger put on
is this
another
Hmm.
good one.
is this closing statement? Yep.
Go ahead, man. Give your closing
Yeah, go
statement. We're
ahead.
going to
Go ahead.
close it out.
We
We're
want
going
to
to
hear
close
from
it out
you.
for Roger. Go ahead,
Okay.
Eric. Go ahead,
All
Emperor.
right. All right. Good. Good. All right. And I'm sorry that y'all let yourself being dragged in some bad directions. We were going the right way, but damn it, y'all let these Cheerios, these 3 or 4s, drag you in the wrong way all the time. You know, and I apologize for myself because I got carried away and pissed off. But let's go back to the good coochie way. The right way. Okay, I don't mind my woman being thoroughly satisfied. Matter of fact, when she nuts, I'm gonna drink that nut. That's
Ooh.
my nut. I made you nut, bitch. That's mine. Okay?
But, man, you came up
Hey,
here and
what
identified it.
can
Yeah, I got to go.
hey, all right? And they also call me the Coochiesaurus Rex. When she think I'm eating the box because I like her, no, baby. I'm doing because I love it. I do it for the love of the game. Okay? So when I tell her to bend over and put all that cake in my face, that's because I want. I'm enjoying myself eating that cake. Okay?
No problem. All right. Son of Ronald, what you got for us, bro?
Oh well, okay. Let me just say it like this,
Hold on,
brothers.
before you do that, matter of fact, Great Black Reset, since you're doing what you're doing, why don't you read that super chat for me and let everybody else get a closing statement in?
All right. In the game of chess, try using the king like a queen and using the queen like a king. The black man of the American model. Then see if you can ever win. That's a very good statement. Very good question.
Shout out to Elder Blood. Shout out to Elder Blood.
All right. Son of Ronald, what you got?
Well, when you're the king, you worry about the important things. You don't worry about the queen. The queen's supposed to worry about you. She's supposed to
And,
protect you because you are
and
the
that's
king.
why all four children are not yours.
Well, you better. That's why we got DNA tests. So get them tested. You make sure that she protects you. You make sure that she's with you. You make sure that she wants to be with you from the get go, and then you protect her. She has to protect you so that you can protect her.
I like it. Michelle?
Facts. But stuff they do say, a happy wife is a great life. Okay. So as a queen, I believe in protecting my king, right? Okay. And he is definitely the dominant one, mentally, physically, and spiritually. Because as my Bible says, what? Who's in charge? The man comes first. So I would submit to a godly masculinity because I know in turn he will respect me all the way. And I'm going to leave it at that. Peace.
All right. Into it?
Don't be a slave to the P. You don't have to be. It wasn't meant for you to be a slave to the P. There's too many other things to worry about out there, to be worried about how you are performing in the bedroom. You don't need to dominate. Just be yourself. You just need to if you care about the person you're with, and a lot of what I hear is a lot of the men here are with women they don't care about. And they still letting these women judge them how they did, the night before, whatever, when all you was using her for was just some good sex. Just don't be a slave to the P in your marriage with the woman you care about. That's all I have to say.
Usual business.
I'm eating right now. But what
Really
he
quick?
said.
Okay, that works.
All right. All right. Inward Jim.
Hey man, women, especially black women, man, they make power moves a lot of times to where they want to gain leverage on a man, on a black man. And one of the main ways they do that is to say they're not satisfied in the bedroom. And if you buy into that, you're gonna be a dog chasing your own tail the whole time. So don't buy into it, and leave it at that. So thanks for having me on, Roger. Appreciate it.
And we're going back to Inspired Truth.
You have one life here and now. You better live it for you. Don't be an NPC. Live your life for you.
And before Roger goes on, I'm going to say, fellas, Roger's right about so many things. Don't be afraid to take charge. Don't be afraid to give order to your household. And don't be afraid to expect obedience. And fellas, y'all be good. Roger, you got the last word.
All right, y'all. It's been a great show, if you ask me. I appreciate everybody who came up and participated, even Mashawn. Okay, you still welcome here. I just wanted you to know that you still welcome here. Okay. Hey guys, you only got one life to live as far as this type of life is concerned. Now we all hoping for some certain things in the afterlife. Some of us probably may even believe ain't nothing gonna happen after you die. But you only got one of these. If I can't satisfy my woman, she not my woman. I'm gonna help her figure that out if I got to, or she can figure it out on her own. But I ain't finna waste this thing with her. So let me find out you unsatisfied. I got a spot for you, and it's with somebody other than me. Right? And that's real talk. You're not gonna benefit off me, and you're not even happy. Just is what it is, because that's what women do. They benefit off the men that they're with. And I'm not saying that that's a problem. It's about being a man at the end of the day. So if you're not happy, you got the problem, not me, because I'm good. Y'all have a great weekend. You know, if you're new, subscribe to the channel if you want the best thing on social media. Monday through Friday, we right here at 9 a.m. Y'all have a great weekend. Long live the Habitual Line Steppers. I'm Roger. I'm right. And I'm out.